can see all the signs I tried to fill in the cracks that were spread in my mind, but I was all out of hope, lost in an endless maze. The emptiness had unfolded just like a void, but you broke the coldness somehow and lit up a flame. And ooh, I was done feeling hopeless, screamed out loud because it felt impossible in my bones, like getting blood out of the stone on my own. But you came around and removed the thorn in my soul. You guided me out of the storm. I found home in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold. It's funny how easily a life can be torn apart. Why couldn't I simply see that I was sick at heart and I am in deep debt? The climb we did was unreal. You made me so speechless. I just can't believe it. You broke the coldness somehow and lit up a flame. And ooh, I was my own enemy, screamed out loud because it felt impossible in my bones, like getting blood out of the stone on my own. But you came around and removed the thorn in my soul. You guided me out of the storm. I found home in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold. I rise from the ashes with pins and patches. We carry on. I rise from the ashes. I heal from your passion. My doubts are gone. Felt impossible in my bones, like getting blood out of the stone on my own. But you came around and removed the thorn in my soul. You guided me out of the storm. I found home in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold. I rise from the ashes with pins and patches. We carry on. I rise from the ashes. I heal from your passion. My doubts are gone. In your arms of gold.
Hold on when you need a friend. I'll never let you go again.
Alrighty. Hello, everybody. How you all doing today? Welcome back into another beautiful stream. It is currently a Monday for the majority of the world. Let's see these beeps happen in the chat. Hello, everyone. Hope you had an absolutely beautiful weekend and are ready to start a brand new week. How are we doing? How are we doing, everybody? What did you get up to on the weekend? Did you watch some Arcane? Did you watch some Wildlife? Did you play some Minecraft? How we going, everybody? Welcome back in. Hope you're ready for some more Hermitcraft today, because that's what we're going to be getting up to. Got a couple little tidbits that we can get going with on stream today. The Arcane Season 2 release this week. It sure did. Came out on the same day that Wildlife did, actually. So it was probably a pretty busy day for people, I would imagine. Came out a few hours before Wildlife did, to my knowledge. Box of Foxberry. Hello. Thank you for the 200 bits, lovely. And I appreciate the well wishes. I hope today went well for you as well. How you doing? Good to see ya. Yeah, I can't really say too many spoilers, Miraculous, but I did not know that that was him until I saw it pop up on Twitter. And then, yeah. Whatever that is, I'm going to leave that up to other people to discover. But yeah, I did not know that. So that was, I'm so glad I did. Anyway, how often do you add more images to the starting screen? Whenever I feel like it, really. Whenever I feel like it, if I have time, or remember to do it, or feel like doing it. It's just whenever. Don't have any particular schedule for it. Run with the rain. Think of the 25 biddies, lovely. Puppy wanted me to let you know that they say hi and that their account isn't working right now. Oh, I'm going to sleep now as I'm exhausted, but I just want to pop in. Have a great stream, Pearl and Chat. Well, thank you so much for Run with the rain. I appreciate it. And go get yourself some rest. Thank you for letting me know about Puppy. I appreciate it. Go have some good sleep. Thank you for coming in, lovely. How's your day been? Honestly, alright. Honestly, alright. It's been it was a slightly warmer day today. Had a meeting today that I had to drive about 40 minutes odd to get to, and that was pretty fun. I enjoyed that. And I've just been doing a bit of planning, a bit of card signing as well in there. Bit of a mixture of things today. Drive? Yeah, I know, right? Driving. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? We get live series as a bit of a slow start before becoming really crazy. What? Are you talking about wildlife or I'm not sure about the slow start. Am I full time? Am I full? Yeah, full time. What you mean? Better Commander, thank you for the full year coming in as well. Good morning. How you doing? Thank you for the full year of resub. That's a long time to support. Thank you very much, lovely. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Wildcard this week felt like an attempt at a break from session 3. It probably was a bit, let's be honest. Probably was a little bit. Although I don't think it was quite anticipated how deadly week 3 was at that point, so. Let me do a quick catch up here and then we'll get the screen flicked over. We have Blue Shoujo stuck at gigantifying an emote. Thank you, Blue Shoujo. We got Chris with a 39 month. That is absolutely bonkers. Thank you for the kind words, lovely. Hope you've been well. Thank you for the 39. Golly goo. Kawaii Chum with the 10 biddies. Times when everyone might be doing some lurky while I build. Question of the day, what's your favorite Pearl Twitch emote? I gotta go with Nugget, Pearly, Dead, or Pearly Crazy. I think the Pearly Crazy one is pretty one of my favorite ones as well. Don't have as many situations to use it. My necklace is intertwined within each other, don't mind me. But it's, I love that emote. It's so funny. Thank you, Kawaii-chan. MC Duck Tanners with the 25 months as well. Welcome back in. And Jonah also with the 5 months. Thank you so much. And Books with the 100 biddies. Thank you. Fantasy with the 27 months. And Beverage with the 41 months. Golly. I'm so glad you laughed. You know, my favorite moment so far of this season is the bit with Mumbo and Kiss. I'm not going to say what that is if you haven't seen the episode yet, but that whole thing. Oh, I had a good laugh watching that back during the editing phase of the episode. It was funny. I love it. I love it. Okay. Lena already answered that question, lovely. All right, let's flick it over to this screen. We can rock and roll. We're on the lovely Hermitcraft server. I have not had time to start building the ballroom today, but I absolutely will be building that very soon. But I thought today we have another pressing one to kind of get us started on the week this week. And that is, actually, where did I put it? I think it's in my mailbox, actually. Hold on. We've got something we can kind of focus a little bit on, and that is to do with some lovely sheep. This one, right here. Oh, the sheep head's gone. Oh, our server is updated. We updated to 1.21.3. So the shulker thing. Oh, but that block's still there. Oh, I wonder why my sheep head disappeared. There was a sheep head on this, but it's gone now for some reason. I think, yeah, maybe one of the shulker displays is broken. I think this one just displays because there's still a bunch of lapis in there. But I think maybe one of the shulker displays broke during the update. Regardless, we have this one by Zedaph, the lovely invitation with the sheep thing. And I was like, right, this kind of needs to be done because, you know, stuff is happening pretty soon with that. So, I was thinking today, We need to get ourselves a bunch of sheep heads. When I say a bunch of sheep heads, I mean... Oh, I can't zoom in. Dang it! I was trying to dramatic zoom in! Okay, I'm missing a mod, apparently. Yeah, we need a lot of sheep heads. Pretend I zoomed in on that. Here we go. There we go. We need a lot of sheep heads. So, the thing is with sheep as well, is that head is kind of a rare drop. You know, it's not super common because basically the mob is very easy to get, so that means that drop rate for the head is a lot lower, which means it's going to be an absolute pain to get what I need. Something I would be curious to try out and have a look at is actually the shopping district to see if Jeb's shop happens to have some sheep heads, just to get us started. But, yeah. Now, here is the question. Would you prefer me to just get some sheep and breed them the whole day and work on interior stuff at the same time while we breed sheep and just do it that way? So it's kind of more of a passive thing. Or should we go and explore around the world and collect our sheep heads that way? What do we reckon? A lot of my mods are updated as of Saturday, so I haven't swapped over. Logical Zoom did update though, I believe. Yeah, I downloaded a bunch of the mods that were pushed on from the were pushed by other people onto the server, and I did not check which exactly I was missing at that point. So I will have to have a look at it, especially the Zoom one, before I do my episode. Okay, lots of people saying explore. Okay, we can always do it for we can always start running around for a little bit, and if that's not fruitful enough, then we can do some. Pretty sure that has something to do. I can't zoom. Dang it, that has something to do with what I'm doing. Yeah, so we can try exploring at the start and then see how that goes. Where is this way? I wonder if that sheep is there because I'm not gonna show you exactly what that is because it's near the head shop. Okay, let's see. What do we think? These are all player heads, hostile mob heads. Passive, villagers, traders, cats, sheep. Ah, okay, so Jem's got some sheep. So in case we need to buy some, it's 4 diamonds a head though, so that would get very expensive very quickly. But that is an option if I feel like I'm a little bit stressed trying to... What is all the name tags? Oh, I think it's the... That's Doc's thing. But why am I seeing them from so far away? That is absurd. Oh my gosh. It's simulation distance, isn't it? My gosh, that is so far away. I don't usually see them from that far away. Okay, right. But, alright, so we know where to start then. I'm going to get my stuff fixed and we'll go on a journey. Sound good? Pixel Hamster! Thank you for the tier 1. Lovely. Welcome on into the Spud family. You enjoy the emotes that come with it as well.
Remember, citizens,
oh, dear gosh.
the permanent office loves you
Ah!
and wants you to be happy.
No! No, I'm leaving. Get me out of this place. Why was there 2? Oh, what was that? Why was there 2 cub voices? Creepy other noises. Okay, that was a bit much for me all at once. Right. Don't you need a spyglass? I have a spyglass. Well, I've had one for a very long time. Mob dropping heads is a mod rate. It's a data pack, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Jim, what's your favorite chocolate? Hi, I'm Jim, and I absolutely love. I really love dark chocolate mixed with white chocolate on a Sunday evening with some almonds in there, some peanut butter mixed in, maybe a little bit as well. I love some Juby lollies chucked in there too. Oh, everything all at once. Every piece of chocolate at the same time. That is the best kind of chocolate. I love it. As you can tell, I was deciding whether or not to answer seriously. The game is so loud. Is it loud for you too? Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's super loud. Oh my gosh. Still 65%. Oh, man. I'm a little sarcastic today, aren't I? Oh, blimey. Jim, why are you beefing with Pearl so much? Oh, it's a love-hate relationship. Sometimes you just gotta pick on her a little bit, you know? Tell Pearl she needs to start streaming. It's about that time. Sorry, she's probably off sleep and snoozing her head off the lazy gut. Oh my gosh. What is wrong with me? Anyway. If I don't know whether to answer the chocolate question at all, because it didn't seem like it was pointed towards me. Wait, is that? Did I just see it? I didn't realize I also missed a $10 tip the other day. While this is fixing and doing its thing, I need to fix my pickaxe here. Let me actually turn down the volume a little bit. There we go. Real quick, I didn't realize I missed a notification a couple days ago from Pippintastic with the $10 tip. Who also had a question. A joke. Did you hear about the pharaoh they just discovered? His tomb was full of well-preserved sweets. Supposedly his name was Pharaoh Roche. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I missed that. I didn't even know that it came through. I'm so sorry. So Pippin, if you ever hear this, thank you for the $10 tip and the joke for stream. Thank you very much. My gosh. But why did did I just see like another tip come through on stream? Was that on the YouTube side that it's just come through? Like what? Did you guys saw that too, right? It's not on my dashboard though. So now I'm confused. Ashans, yeah, right? So why? Oh, there we go. I had to refresh to see it. That was weird. Okay, well now I see it. Ashan, thank you so much for the $10 tip, lovely. I would have missed that otherwise. I wonder if that's what happened the other day, because I don't remember seeing Pippins the other day. But thank you, Ashan, for the $10 tip, lovely. The last wildlife session was wild. I was very happy you did that. Trying not to finish that sentence. But thank you so much, Ashan. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I saw a few people say that they kind of found my perspective boring. But yeah, sometimes I don't know. I quite liked my perspective myself, but I mean, if people don't, that's fine. I thought it was a fun session. I enjoyed it. Not boring, just not so chaotic. Gosh forbid I have a relaxing wildlife session. For once. Not allowed. You're not allowed to have a relaxing session in the live series. It's got to be chaotic at all times. Alright. Loved your perspective. The absolute schism umbo was so funny. I personally love those. Like, it was a funny, relaxing one, in my opinion. I enjoyed it. Alright. That's better. Our lectures are good now. We're doing fantastic. Oh, speaking of actually, we should do our other we should enchant our other Elytra. Because we hadn't done that because Cleo hadn't restocked the books yet last time we went to go and do that. But last time we were over here, Cleo had restocked the books. So we can actually finally finish enchanting our spirit Elytra so we don't run out while we're flying around and doing things. Okay, we might have to do a quick bop. It's for this Elytra here. I didn't click that, but that get clicked over there. All right. Unbreaking. Let's just grab one of these bad boys and mending would be great. There we go. Okay. Just mad you didn't die. I'm trying not to spoil too many things. So I don't know. Like, has anyone here not seen the episode? Would it be very spoilery if I was to? If I was 3 diamonds. If I was to talk about it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Okay. Oh, is there an anvil in here that I can use? Yes. Nice. Yoink yoink. There we go. What, avoid spoilers still? Yeah, I was thinking so. Like, it was on Saturday, and also Arcane came out on Saturday, so if some of you guys watched Arcane instead of Wildlife, I would not blame you one bit. So I think we should just wait a little bit, and then we can talk about it on Wednesday, maybe. Whoop. Oh, no. Hey, wait. Have some of the armor stands broken? Oh, I don't think he's supposed to be standing like that. That actually makes me a little bit nervous. Some of the armor stands broke. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Is Arcane good? It's fantastic. It was fantastic. Thoroughly enjoyed what I watched over the weekend. I'm not gonna spoil it, of course. But it was very good. I need to hold this in my offhand. There we go. Should tell Alexis where it's always Pearlifons and stuff. Well, see if it's actually broken, right? Because like that armor stand looks fine. The legs are fine. I don't know. We should check on the gorilla on top of Joel's tower. That would probably be a big telling. And we'll check the horses as well. Because the horses on the way past, they're also armor stand artwork. Could just be red statue. Hold on. Oh no, here we go.
Ooh, way to go. Good job.
Why did that? Oh, there we go. Got it. Sorry, I have to run away. I love the bopping, but we gotta run. We can bop a little bit later on. Wait, I gotta click the note block. I ran away too fast. Thought the bop was broken? Ooh. Don't bop, and if they don't bop, and they're no friends behind. Go bop, 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 bop. Thought the bop was broken? What? Who made you think it was broken? It's been working for a while, from what I could tell. It just being a problem with Ren statue could be very on brand for Ren. True. Oh, I did the weird little switchy there. Oh, I didn't check the armor stands on the way over. I've forgotten completely. I got so distracted by trying to leave before bopping that I completely forgot to do that. And speaking of, do I actually have any sheep heads already? I've got 2 sheep heads. That's something. Okay. I don't know why that's just player head. Have I seen the latest edition of Etho's roof? I have. I have indeed. He did it last week. I just forgot to put it in the video. Is it going nighttime? I swear it's going nighttime. Yeah. Yeah, I did see it. I just completely forgot to put it in. I was a little bit too focused on finishing what I had. Oh! Oh, you're talking about the giant hole in the roof that apparently might have been patched up, and that's what you're talking about? If it's been patched up, I have not seen it. I did see the hole, because I saw Scar... He either put something in Discord or he tweeted it. I think he put it in Discord. It's a skylight, of course it is. Of course it is. Oh, there's a sign here as well. Scar's Skylight service. Yeah, Scar was doing that last week with Tango's Hungry Hermits game. The man just finished his roof and Scar goes and blows a hole in it. Didn't even last a week. Not even a week. Poor Etho. Use the charge creep. You got him. I'm guessing he was flying it in a boat. And it blew up on the way over. Fell down and they tried to move it and then got it blown up. Okay, the horses look fine. So maybe... Oh, these horses are amazing. So maybe it was just... Skiz, you gotta run away horse, buddy. Is this Skiz's horse? This doesn't look like Skiz's horse. Is it? No, it is. Breadstick. Breadstick, what are you doing down here, buddy? Go back up here. I forgot what I was saying. What was I saying? Okay, you need to be in here, buddy. I'm pretty sure this is Skizzy's horse. Okay, and we'll go check King Kong thing as well. But I think it might just be Ren's for some odd reason. Yeah, no, this is fine. Okay. I think it's just Ren statue. Okay. He was trying to deliver to Etho and didn't think it would blow up when he dropped it off. Oh. Why does Etho want to charge Creeper? That's the question, isn't it? Okay, right. Let's get some rockets out. Let's make sure I have everything I need. And let's go find some sheep. Let's see. I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. We've got that whole box of rockets as well. So this should last us absolutely just fine. All right, let's go find ourselves some sheep. Let's do it. He doesn't want any? Oh, he was just dropping one off. Okay, got you. Rest in peace, Etho. Poor guy getting his roof blown up. All right, let's just fly off in this direction because at this point, I don't really need new chunks because the sheep will be here. People haven't really killed too many sheep that far away from spawn. So we should be able to just fly around nice and calmly and just kind of see what we can find, I think. It's gonna be great. See if there's any on this hill, actually. Yeah, look at that. Right away, right here. Easy done. I am so sorry. Please give me your head. Alright, I need a lot of them. So, I was thinking of ways. So, obviously, I've got to hide a sheep in plain sight in six different... Well, I have to take 6 screenshots, but hide a sheep in one of them in plain sight. So, if you haven't guessed already, why I need the 6... Why I need a bunch of sheep heads, I'll leave you guessing. But that one should be pretty obvious. That's one of my ideas. And I don't know whether I'm going to actually put a real sheep in this one yet. I don't know which one I want to put a real sheep in, but I definitely want to throw them for a loop. So this is plan number 1. Plan number 2 is I want to build a sheep. Plan number 3 is just a regular screenshot. Gotta have, it's 6 after all. I don't know if I can think of 6 different ways to show sheep but not show sheep. I've been struggling to think of ways to do it. Because I know how Mumbo's done one of them already. Oh, there's some more sheep. Hi, Aki Siri. How you doing, lovely? Welcome on in. Lovely to have you on the stream side of things. Thank you for watching my content on YouTube. How you doing? Okay. I heard of goats and white horses. Oh, I like that. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Other animals in there would make it a bit harder to see. Yeah, let me write down. I was trying to brainstorm a few ideas. I have a couple of days to do it. So I was trying to finish the sorry, anyway, sketchbook out. I was trying to finish the other video the other week, so I didn't have time to do it until now. Hold on. Okay, that's an option. Go for a negative space sheep shape from a certain perspective. I was thinking of doing that. I'm not too sure how to do that though. Because like one of my thoughts was to take a picture of it, like looking at a sheep super up close. But then it's like, it's gotta have something else in there too. Because it can't just be entirely sheep because they'll pick that from a mile away. If we're talking about negative sheep space, it's like, everything else around the screen is other things that make up a sheep shape. I don't know if you can tell already, but my brain is dead today. Just to let you know. I may be slightly slugging. I am sluggling with words, as you can tell. So don't expect my sentences to be very well put together today. Just gonna put that out there. I'm struggling for some odd reason, and I don't know why. Oh, it's bad. What if you showed a sheep with a glowy arrow and had the outline behind some white blocks? Oh. That's an interesting way to do it. Okay, let's say glow sheep is what I will mention. Glow sheep. So with a glow arrow. And then take a picture of that. That could be interesting. One has to be upside down. I wonder, okay, so it's a sheep in plain sight, right? If it's just its legs poking up, that counts, no? That technically would count, right? I'm trying to like think, like what are the rules and limitations on this? I know some people have seen this show that Zed has hosted before. Just writing down. Okay. Would that be part of a sheep instead of a sheep? But like, the head still counts, right? If you had the head poking out, I feel like that would count. So surely the legs would also count. Because it's hiding a sheep in plain sight. So you still gotta hide it. Right? Probably some part of the sheep visible. I think legs would count. Yeah, I feel like it would, no? And it's the question of like how I want to do it, because obviously only one of the pictures is supposed to have a sheep in it. It's not supposed to be one in every one, it's supposed to be just one image. What if you hide it in plain sight? Stick it on a plane? That's a fun twist on words. Probably a little bit too easy though. Can you not turn the sheep invisible? Well, that's not hiding in plain sight, is it though? That would be too hard. So I was trying to think of do a bit of like negative space with it. I'm surprised we don't get like a single sheep yet. But I was trying to do a bit of negative space with the whole zoom in, but I wasn't sure how I would make that work without it being like extremely obvious. The sheep has to be visible, doesn't matter how little or how much is shown, right? The original thought is to always go for the head, right? You show the head because it's like, that's clearly a sheep. You can hide that in fun ways, but playing with the legs, having a dinner bone sheep would absolutely be on brand for me. If I turned the sheep upside down. Throwback to season 8 of Hermitcraft. What if I see, hold on. What if I like dinner bone like 50 cows and 1 sheep? They're all dinner boned. It's just legs. It's only legs, only cow legs and sheep only cow legs and 1 set of sheep legs. And they've got to find the 1 set of sheep legs in amongst all the cow legs. Actually, goats would be a good one, wouldn't it? I don't have any goats nearby my base. We could bring some back home with us today. Okay, hold on. We have to see how different they are from cow legs. Let's see. Okay, right. These are great. I love brainstorming with you guys. We come up with some fun things together. I love it. It's great. Dinnerbone died. Show the bottom bit so you can see its back poking out a bit. Show the bottom bit so you can see its back. Yeah, it does need to be like, I want it to be obvious enough that, you know, it would be like, oh gosh, we would have never found that. Because hiding in plain sight after all, but like that upside down legs, like, sounds like it would be so much fun. Cows are too tall, you think? That would make it a little more obvious than the fine though, which is like something I'm okay with. But I feel like we absolutely have to try that out. Alright, let me also just... I'm gonna have to take chat off screen a little bit for today because I am gonna take some of these clips and put them up on YouTube. And yes, I just did press the record button. But yeah, I'm just gonna take a few like the clips of me killing some sheep to try and find some heads so that I can put them in the video. Okay. Sorry, Mooney's channel. Whoever's watching over there. You sure you pressed it? I did this time. I did. The fact that I've done that, like, haven't pressed it twice in, like, the last 2 weeks. My brain is gonna start to remember that. Hello, Wolfie. How you doing? You know what? Hold on. We haven't tamed the very last wolf. Oh, I don't have any bones on me. I still haven't finished that achievement yet. I'm gonna screenshot that. Do I have a bed on me? Did I put one back in here? Yes, nice. Okay. Wait, maybe... Hold on. Should I just kill some skellies and get this little wolf? Because I tamed some pups ages ago and never finished that achievement for taming all of the dogs in Minecraft. Because technically the OG, I needed to tame it after the update. So I kind of want to tame this guy and see if we can finish it. Seeing as we're here anyway. Hello, Skelly. Give me your bones so I can feed them to the dogs. Thank you. All right. Puppy, I'm coming to tame you. Where are you? Here you are. You are going to be mine, and we're going to finish the achievement. Come here. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. 4 bones. Was enough for you? Ah. It's fine. We'll get you some more. Okay, hold on. There we go. Let's get rid of that. Okay, hold on. Come on. Give me your arrows. And not get me killed in the process. Did I just say arrows? Bones. I need bones. I need to not die. Okay. I got you guys. You're just someone being strange again. Alright. Let's see. Let's get this skelly up here. You're gonna give me your bones. You're gonna do it. And not get me killed in the process. Thank you. Alright, come on, pup. You're gonna tame on the 3rd bone. Let's not get myself set on fire though. Thank you. All right, hello. Tame. 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 What is wrong with you? 6 bones. Actually 7, because I fed it 4 before, didn't I? The heck, man? This is rude. Die. Thank you. Nope, that's no bones still. Okay, what the heck is up with that? Either we get plenty of bones or none at all. Woo! Hello, Enderman. All right, another 3 bones. Here we go. You're taming this time. You're mine. Do it. Do it. Yay! There we go. The whole pack. We finally did it after how many months? It's been so long. I just never went around and finished that achievement. Nice. Okay. Back to sheep hunting. We're fine. I'm gonna screenshot that so we come back for him. All right. I promise I'll come back. Okay? It's not gonna be like that other one that I left for months. He was fine. All right. Oh wait, I need my bed so we can sleep. Forgot about that. Yeah, sure. What do you mean? Yeah, sure. I will. Okay, let me also stop recording that bit so I can just easily cut that. Awesome. There you go. Dun, dun, dun. You know what? I'll leave that on my hand. That's fine. Okay. Does she bandits of returning? I do not. I will not. I'll be back. Your name is gonna be Tilly. Because then we absolutely will not abandon a Tilly. Alright? It's noted. That's Tilly right there. Okay? That's it. That's what we're saying right now. Because if I abandon it, I'm horrible. I don't know why I put myself on the spot with that one. See? Okay, now do you believe me? You believe me now, right? Would never leave Tilly behind. Alright. Let's see. Come on, give me a sheep head. How is it none? Billy? Billy's the name of my current one, though. That was Donkey. What does Donkey hooves look like upside down? You know what? Why don't we mix a bunch of, like, instead of just cows and 1 sheep, what if we mix a bunch of different animals' hooves in there? Then it's basically testing the trivia of, do you know what a sheep's hooves look like? I mean, they're pretty obvious, to be fair. I need to see a cow's hooves. I haven't looked at one. Okay. There we go. Still no sheep head. That's so mean, but so funny. Hey, I mean, the whole thing is testing Minecraft knowledge, so might as well. It'd be funny. Heck. Sheep heads are way too rare. I'm telling you. I don't know how Jeb has so many of them. All right. Let's see how many sheep we have to add to our statistics before we actually get one. Oh, I can turn up the sound again now, by the way. I forgot to turn it down. Whoop. There we go. They're rare. I thought all heads had the same drop rate. No. So the drop rate changes depending on how easy the mob is to get. From what I can tell. The boss mob heads, for example, you get them almost every time. But things like sheep and cows and chickens and all that, because you can breed them and get so many of them so quickly, they actually make them harder to get. Because technically you can just make a farm and you're all good to go and you've got so many ridiculous heads. So... Could you not wear a sheepskin and kill yourself over and over again to get loads of heads? I mean, technically you can. You could, but I feel like that's less fun though, right? I don't know. I can't even really say that. That sounds horrible. Yeah, that's less fun. I enjoy killing sheep instead. Hundreds and thousands of them to get sheep. That's not what I meant. Okay? It's just, I like going around exploring and trying to actually get it as loot instead of just, you know, skipping ahead. It sounded horrible. It sounded so bad. Gonna get those organic fruit. Oh, dear gosh. This sounds so horrible. Flashback to being clear, I thought you could obtain zombie heads by killing enough of them from in a spawner grinder. Oh no. Yeah, the oh, we got a sheep head! Yeah, we got our first sheep head. Nice. I was not prepared for that. Yeah, Yeah, with zombie heads, you have to get from the classic vanilla way. They don't drop normally. I can't say they don't drop normally. They do drop normally. That's the thing. So the data pack doesn't affect vanilla, the typical heads that were already in the game. So that sounds like it would have been rough. How long did Cleo do that for? Why is there a parrot here? You are far away from the jungle, buddy. Hi, you're adorable. I'm leaving you there now. Okay, we got one sheep head. We're one closer. Okay, let's see. What are our statistics for sheep at the moment? We'll see how long it takes us to get the next one. 78. Okay, we're at 78. Let's see how many it takes for head number 2. Oh, what does this guy's hooves look like? Let me look at your feet. Promise it's nothing weird. I feel like it's gonna be really easy for them to tell a sheep's hooves amongst the other hooves. But, I mean, So, when it comes to competition, how does he determine who wins? That's what I want to know, right? So, it's 3 people on the show, yeah? Type situation, I think. I'm not sure. I need to get my book out. But it's, what determines who wins? Because what if they find everybody's, you know, at that point? What if they find everybody's sheep? Okay. Said ways are not simple. I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be fun to see what happens. Timer? Yeah, timer? Probably valid, honestly. What's your golem so far out here? What the heck? Okay. Time taken. Well, you definitely could just have like 1 sheep amongst 100 cows, and it's like, okay, good luck finding the hooves in that. You know? Alright. Searching for the one ring. Searching for the 1 sheep. Alright. We're gonna make it nice and tough. You want to make it fun, right? Not just incredibly painful for no reason. I think the hoof one is fun. You know? I think it'll be a nice little bit and a nice little homage to being in Australia. Because I know how many people like to joke about me being upside down. It happens in absolutely everything. It never ends. Like, it'll come up to doing merch or stickers or drawings or something, and there'll always be a comment saying, it would be better if Pearl was upside down. Every single time. Even though it's been a while since I made an upside down joke myself. So it will come up. So we can definitely play back into that again, because it has been a while since I've mentioned it myself. Because I know it's what everybody loves. Is it Eggs' birthday? Can't believe it's already 6 months. Time flies. Sending lots of love to this lovely community and even more lovely streamer. Thank you for keeping me company in good and tough times alike. Also, it's my birthday today, so you know what that means. I shouldn't know what that means. I shouldn't. Okay? Happy birthday, Eggs. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful day. Congratulations on another trip around the sun. And I hope you have the absolute best day, lovely. Happy birthday. Have yourself a good one. You know, that's what that means. I get to wish you a nice happy birthday. How long into the day is it? Has it just started, or is it a little bit further on in? I hope your day's been good so far, lovely. Okay. I read some... Did I get mine Puppy's tip message box? I got a message about Puppy at the very start of the stream. From Box of Foxberries, which I did read out. Are we still recording? Can we be unbanished from the screen? No, I've got to leave it down during this basically entire sheep journey. Because just in case something happens or there's a little bit that I want to include in the video, I'm gonna leave it off. Basically, it's gonna be a really quick like cut montage situation. It'll be like, right, I gotta go get some sheep heads for this yada yada yada, and then I'm gonna do like little cuts and snippets to me getting some of the sheep heads. So I've got to make sure I keep it down while this journey is happening, unfortunately. But in that situation here, Eggs. Oh, you know, we just got really close all of a sudden, but that is perfectly fine. What are you doing? That's not, no. No, 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 no. No. Wait, where's an opening? There. No. 50 gifted subs? No. Thank you, Australia. Finally, someone is agreeing with me. You're not supposed to do this on your birthday. You're supposed to be spending stuff on yourself. And especially not 50 gifted. That's insane. Big gosh, what are you doing? Eggs. It's the middle of the day. I saw your message just as it popped by. I hope you've had a fantastic birthday so far. But you should be spending this on yourself. What are you doing? Fully deserved. No, it's too much. It's way too much. Oh my gosh. What am I going to do with you, huh? What am I going to do with you? I did not canonize it. I just showed you guys how it felt when I was to become, if I was to do it. And you all were like, no, that's not how it's supposed to be. So you see, you got it. And then you decided to spit it around because you realized that there was no other way you were going to win in that scenario. Right? It's rude. It is so rude. Like, oh, I got another sheep head. Yeah. Number 2. Nice. Okay. Wait, how many sheep did that take? Sorry, I've gotten distracted here. Hold on. Sheep. 88. That wasn't too bad. It was like only another like 10 sheep or so. Nice. That's solid. Okay, we're gonna sleep. But regardless, eggs. You're insane. I can afford it. Don't worry about me. It's not the point though. What are you doing? Golly goo. Well, thank you so much. That's absurd. Actually absurd. Thank you guys. If you got a gift sub there from eggs, please make sure to send them lots of love in the chat, and give them many thank yous for the gift sub, and I hope you'll enjoy. Thank you so much. Golly. Hi Cherish, how you doing? Lovely, welcome in. We are currently looking for sheep at the moment. We're trying to get a whole bunch of sheep heads, because in my latest Hermitcraft episode, I was invited to a game show by Zed, which includes a challenge of taking 6 different pictures, 6 different spyglass images, and I've got to hide a sheep in plain sight. Oh, I got another sheep head. It's a brown one this time. Nice. Yeah, so I gotta hide a sheep in plain sight. So naturally, I'm gonna get a bunch of fake sheep heads to hide a real sheep amongst, if I'm gonna put a sheep in this image. I've got a few different images with ideas with a bunch of fake sheep, and I'm deciding which one I want to hide the real one in, but this is kind of the direction I'm going in at the moment. So we need a bunch of sheep heads. And we could be at home and just do a farm and just keep breeding them and coming back every now and again to, you know, do a whack, but we decided to go on a bit of a journey at the start of the stream and see how lucky we'll get, and then we'll come back home a little bit later on. So I've got 2 sheep heads back at home, so technically we have 5 right now, which is a good start, but it's nowhere near enough for the effect that I want to do. So we're hopefully going to get a little bit more than this. Okay. Isn't the rate's not too bad so far? It's like every 10 sheep or so we'll get another head. Thought you were gathering sheep to breed for yourself, but I kept watching you kill them, like... No, I already have sheep back at home, technically, from like the very, very start of the season in my starter base. I'm pretty sure I have 2 sheep in there at least. So I can start a farm there if I wanted to. So I thought, well, you know, we could just start off by running around a little bit. Because technically this is a little quicker. Because at home we would have to start from the 2 sheep and then start from scratch, wait for them to grow up, and then do the whole like cycle thing. So this is a little bit quicker to begin with. Okay. Give me another one. Every time we've gotten a sheep head so far, I've been in the middle of a sentence. Can I get one that I'm not in the middle of a sentence? Okay. They actually spawn again once people leave the area. They will respawn, yeah. There's always a passive and hostile mob cap, but nobody's hunted a sheep this late in the season, except for me. So, you know, we've got enough sheep back at home. enough of the animals and everything, so it's not really too much bother. Okay. Alert Pearls, you should just breed sheep. You didn't hear what I just said, did you? You might have missed the bit that I was just talking about there, potentially. Not bothering about the ferns? Nah. No. Okay. Unless there are too many passive mobs loaded somewhere else, potentially. But I would not worry about the amount of sheep out in the wild that nobody is typically going to go to. I wouldn't worry about that at all. The Hermitcraft world is huge, and there is an endless expanse of these mobs. So, I would not worry about it. Okay. Kind of surprised how many sheep there are in the wild? That's Minecraft by default. There's a crazy amount everywhere. That's why it technically can be a little bit quicker. Just kind of going out and looking for them rather than making a farm. Unless you already have a really substantial farm, I would be starting from 2 sheep and breeding them, waiting for them to grow up, breeding them again, waiting for those to grow up, breeding them again. Like, it would take, you know, a couple of hours before we're actually ready. Papa! Hello! Before we're actually ready to, you know, start doing the cycles of getting the sheep heads. It would take a while. And then you got to breed again, and then you got to wait again. So, you know, whereas here, you know, we're going through like 20 sheep pretty quickly. Are there any repossessed permits you would want for yourself? I don't know which ones they have repossessed exactly, because it's a slower process, right? But honestly, not really. I'm quite happy with the permits that I have, and I do not want to make any more shops. I've spent so much time on shops this season that I just want to make, like, do other projects. So my brain very much kind of wants to get away from the whole shop thing and start work on base projects and get into doing my bingo finally and stuff like that. So I'm very much happy with where I am right now. Hello, Popo. Okay, I kind of want a dog head, but I can't bring myself to do it. cannot do it. Okay. Do you still want the music this one still? Nah, not bad enough that it's worth fighting or anything like that, to be honest. I want to work on mini games and fun interactive bits and things like that. Okay. What do you need the sheep for? It's regarding the item in my latest Hermitcraft episode. I got invited to a certain thing that requires a bunch of sheep. Alright. What do you need a dog head for? I just want to see what it looks like. You get to wear it, you know? You can be a puppo. You can live your wildest puppo dreams. Yeah. It's not about needing something. Alright. Gonna be checking out student housing tonight. Getting a room where you want is very difficult. Well, I hope you're able to find one that you do want. It's all about the search, and you know, somebody's got to get those rooms, right? So fingers crossed that's you. That's what we like to hope for. Can be a Wolf of Wall Street then. Yeah, look, my magenta permit, technically that permit is still mine. Nobody has traded for it yet, and I feel like it's definitely flying under the radar. Absolutely just flying under the radar. So I'm gonna be up for, like, if people want to trade me for that, they are most welcome to. I just don't want to build another shop or just do any more shop stuff. I've done so much shop stuff this season. It's been most of my episodes. So I want to do other things. Okay. Last year's bingo project gave birth to Master and Stone Bell. I don't think that project in particular gave birth to it, to be honest. That was, the redstone in that was a really basic timer with just a couple of lines of redstone for iron doors. Whereas this one, this season, if I actually manage to get around to doing it, it is going to be way more redstone involved, I would think, for that one. So I'm trying to think, what would have spurred on my redstone this time? I don't really know exactly. It just kind of came out of nowhere, but I have done little bits here and there. My brain just completely forgot where I was going with that sentence. I don't know if you can tell. But it's fine. What are your shops again? All the dyes and flowers, lily pads, ferns, vines, bones, and purple, I think. Oh, and technically magenta wool as well. So I got quite a few shops. Mud farm. I think, yeah, the mud farm probably contributed, honestly. When I made my first mud farm design, it actually worked. That made me really happy about it. Thoroughly enjoyed that. But that design was made, you know, kind of in the middle of season 9. That type of situation. I was really happy with that. And then I kind of have always been wanting to learn redstone since. It just never, like, felt the time or energy to put into learning redstone properly. Okay. You're planning a mega game at the start of the season, right? What was it? Well, if I tell you that, then it kind of spoils it for future seasons. So I'm going to still keep that one a bit of a secret. It's not going to happen this season. That one that I was going to do. Because it's way too big of a... It's way too big of a project to do this season. I'm still going to do bingo, but the other one is going to have to wait. Because basically, the other one combines my base with the game. So essentially, I needed enough space for my base to be able to create it, and I didn't have that space this season. I did not expect to be in the space that I am right now when I first started planning that. So when that kind of happened, I was like, right, well, this interaction is more important to me. So I decided to hold off on creating it. I was originally going to do it as like, okay, I'll do this current base, you know, as a smaller thing and then still be able to make the other one. But then I decided it just was not conducive to my time to try and do both things at once. So I held off on the concepts. I might be able to do it next season. Gives me more time to flesh it out anyway. Can build the game somewhere else, maybe at Joe's community area. Well, you're talking about the one that I haven't mentioned yet. I don't want to build it this season. It would be a waste of time. It's the kind of game that I would want to start like at the very beginning of a season, because it's such an extensive thing to make, and I don't want to make it and then be 2 weeks away from the season actually ending, so you don't actually get to play it properly. So I would rather, you know, start it with ample time left. This season, of course, like, it's not to say that this season is going to end anytime soon. It's just that concept is an all-season kind of project. That's, I would want to make sure I have all the time in the world to actually do it. Okay. Wonder how the game will work with Decked Out 3 next season? How the game will work with it? What you mean, per se? They'll just work in tandem. I don't really like, at the end of the day, like that, the concept that I had wasn't fully fleshed out anyway. It was just an idea in my brain, and I still had to work out all the intricacies of like the actual game design of it and stuff like that. Oh my gosh. We are struggling to get the next head, aren't we? I should probably empty my inventory a little bit here. Kind of want the wool though. I don't need all this stuff. I have so much mutton, that is ridiculous. Alright. There's room for more than one big game in a season? Yeah, there's plenty of room for it. I mean, Impulse is currently basically making a season-long thing. His base is his game, which is kind of very similar to what I was like initially planning, is my base was going to be my game. So if there's an example, we can look towards Impulse on that one. Now I think with Impulse, it kind of sounds like he's got many games in his one base, whereas mine was intended to be one big one. Yeah, but it was gonna be fun. So hopefully in the future we can kind of put that concept out in the open. But otherwise, if it doesn't end up being those one sheep, it's not worth it anymore. If it doesn't end up coming to fruition, that's also fine. I'm not gonna force the concept. Okay. Will XP like a contribution to his shot? What, with a button? Oops, that was a cow. What was that? That was a sheep. That was totally a sheep. That was not a cow. That wasn't an accidental murder. It's fine. Alright. MPs is one big game, but with many areas. Okay, I thought it was smaller games altogether. Could be wrong. Okay. Because you've got the Mayhem one, the underground train station one. So I don't know how that's going to work with the other ones. Okay. This one there was way more sheep. Oh. Please proves your cow plan will work. I mean, I'm hoping so. Hello, sheepies. But this, I feel like I'm putting a lot of effort into this one picture. It might not even work out. But to be fair, you know, we do have Jev's shop if I do need to buy any heads. But this is a ridiculous drop rate. He's making mayhem in the city above and underground with smaller sections. In the city above and underground with smaller sections. Interesting. Okay. The main objective of the game is to save the humans. I'm looking forward to seeing it all come together. It still seems like it's quite a ways out with the city still being built. So I'm looking forward to it. Does the sword have looting? It sure does. Sure does. This is what I meant by the drop rates on sheep heads are ridiculously low. I don't know how Jeff has so many of them. Okay. Cows. There's some sheep. Alright. Whole thing is an interconnected story / over a win condition of points. That's very exciting. I love games. I love playing games that Hermits have made. I think it's great. To get lucky with that 10 sheep, I got extremely lucky with that 10 sheep roll. Here I was thinking, oh yeah, we're going. We're rocking and rolling. We're getting heaps now. Nope, I just got way too lucky. Alright, that's fine. I still think this is a lot faster than if I was to breed them. We could do other things other than killing sheep though, if I was to do the breeding at home. We could do some interior work, whatnot, and all things like that. I dropped frames? I did not drop frames. There is no drop frames on my OBS. I don't think that was my end. Did for me laggy. That, I'm guessing that was a Twitch thing? Because typically I see stuff on my side if it's my end. Maybe it was probably Twitch. Because I 100% will admit if it's on my end. But this time not me. Twitch trying to blame me for its issues? How dare it? How dare it do that? Are you gathering sheep heads for Zed's game? I sure am. I'm trying to put this together in the next day, basically. Because we're coming up to recording time. And I need to make sure it's all ready to go. So, I think this is probably the main one that's going to take the longest time. Is hunting for these sheep heads. Look at the pretty meadow. This is lovely. So us just being able to do at least a little bit of that on stream does help loads. Alright. Well, this is it. Speaking of. There you go. Alright. I just hope that either Zed or Dot are watching the stream. Otherwise that would be a little bit awkward. Only 2 heads so far? Technically 3. We've also got a brown sheep head too. But we've been quite unlucky, did I say? Imagine he went oi. Trying to grab his attention while I'm making stuff for his game, right? That makes sense. Okay. Nice sheep over here, surprising. What's the style that you haven't built in that you would like to? I don't think I have any styles that come to mind with that question, to be honest. Because I tend to mix up styles every season. And anything I build, any kind of base I make, I'll change it up so I'm doing something different. So there's none that I really want to build in right now, honestly. Because I feel like I've kind of covered a lot of the variety of builds. Specifically in Ability. That one was a big one for that. What is up with these sheep heads? The heck? Yeah, so don't know at this point in time. Quite happy with what I've already made. Hello, Wolfie. My sense of commentary today is not amazing. I'll tell you that much. I just don't know what to say while I'm doing this. I need to ramble about something. In the meantime, we have Atsu. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, lovely. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. And we had Box of Foxberry. Oh! I made it back home. There's a Dot! Hi, Dot! I'm currently doing sheepy things, so I mean, technically it's fine if you know about it. As long as Zed doesn't know about it. Hello! We made it back home, somehow. We've been flying for an hour. And home is literally right over there. Wow. Okay, who needs to know where your chords are if you're already at the gaming district? I actually quite like my portal. My portal's cute. What's this? What's this right here? Ooh, someone building a game. What's this? Ah, okay, I see what this is. All right. Oh, I say anything? Awesome. I'm doing things with a bunch of sheep heads. I'm sure you can probably guess what that might mean. We've been trying to think of ways to do the challenge. So hopefully it works out all right. Mill's homing instinct is too strong. Apparently. Ooh, that's spoilers. I'm going to go the other way now. And pretend that wasn't there. I did not know that was there. My bad. Alright, let's go this way. Someone was on Joe Hill's stream yesterday? What do you mean by someone on Joe Hill's stream? Ooh, you know what, guys? A horse's hooves aren't too different from a sheep. They're a little different. Like, they've got the little black ring around the bottom, but, I mean, they're similar. Something to keep in mind. I missed it. Wait, go back. Too bad. I'm pretty sure I know exactly what I saw, who that relates to. And there's no way I'm going back. You are gonna have to wait till the episode pops up for that. Oh boy. Okay. Kill a bit. No, I'm not killing the horses. No. If anything, we probably need them. Alright. Hello, sheepsies. What if the shot with the animals didn't even have a sheep in it? Well, yeah, so basically all of the concepts that we have for the sheep thing right now, I feel like we could hide a sheep in any of them and it would work great. So I've kind of got to decide at some point which one I'm going to hide in. Because I think all of them could have a sheep, honestly. But, you know, only one is allowed, so... I've got to make that decision, which one I think is going to be the most fun to find the sheep in, and not just utterly painful. Make it nice and difficult for Zed. Do we mention some concepts, Dot? So what we've got in mind? Would you be interested to know what kind of concepts we got? Because technically, what I've got in mind, all of them can be difficult. It's just as in terms of how like crazy we want to make it. Because one of them definitely tests a bit of the Minecraft knowledge on a very obscure part of the sheep. But I feel like that's alright up to Dally, honestly. I think it's pretty easy to tell what does sheep's hooves look like. We'd love to hear it. Okay, so the one we're doing at the moment, that's to do with killing the sheep in the first place. We are getting a whole bunch of sheep heads so that I can then put a bunch of these heads down in an image. And essentially it just looks like there's sheep absolutely everywhere. So if we were to hide a real sheep in there, it would be very hard to discern which is just sheep heads and which is actual sheep. That's one. Pretty straightforward. Number two, the reason we're so focusing on sheep's hooves is we were thinking I could dinner bone a bunch of sheep, well, a bunch of animals, and one of them is a sheep. The rest is every other animal. So you gotta find the sheep by the hooves, basically, if we decide to hide it in there. We could just decide not to. So a bunch of dinner bone animals. Another one is I actually build a sheep. Make it look like a sheep. That one probably wouldn't have one out. We were thinking of glowing a sheep with one of the arrows and hiding it behind a wall, but technically the sheep is there. It's just outlined. So there's some things we were thinking of. I feel like I still want to think of a few more concepts because the other ones otherwise are just like really basic. Just hide a sheep in a regular image, but I want to have it in amongst what look like sheep, what could be potential sheep, but to not. Love it all. Fantastic. Okay, I'm glad we got approval from you with the leg one as well, because we're kind of questioning how much can you really hide the sheep before it's a little bit like, okay, maybe not so much in the spirit of the game, you know? So I feel like the dinner bone one would be kind of funny. Because I did that back in Season 8 of Hermitcraft. I essentially went around the entire server and dinner boned everybody's animals. There is so many sheep here. There's got to be a head here, right? Sheep? Sheep? Come on, there's no way I do not get a head in this. There is so many sheep here. Are you telling me no? Are you telling me I'm not going to get a head? This is mean if so. Come on. Head. Now. No. Now. No. What? What is up with that, huh? I think the drop rate on sheep heads is a little bit too late. You suck. All right, anyway. It's fine. Mumbo sheep is an abomination. I did see that sheep. I think Mumbo has a similar idea. But it's like, it's the best way you can do it, right? Absolutely, make it look like... absolutely throw off the direction, I think, is the funnest way of doing it. Don't just do a Where's Wally in a regular Minecraft screenshot. Like, you gotta troll a little bit, you know? How many sheep's needed left? I'm not too sure, but a lot more than 3. So, this is a really horrible drop rate right now. I think if I'm trying to decide whether we hit 1.5 hours or 2 hours before we decide to go home and try and do some breeding instead. But I was kind of hoping, because we've killed a lot of sheep. And we've got 3 heads for it. It's rough. Really rough. Armor stands that look like sheep? Probably could. Probably could do armor stands. I don't know. I don't want to build an armor stand from scratch. Armor stand sheep from scratch though. Like when I think it's a great idea, but armor stands way too finicky for me to enjoy doing them. I don't like them at all. Oh, we got another head! About time! How many sheep was that? Oh my gosh. Sheep. 204! How quickly we went from 70 something to 200. Crikey. That was bad. But that was like, that added an extra 120 sheep before I got another one. Basically. That was rough. Okay. That was real rough. Oh, please give us some more. Okay. I don't want to do the skin thing and kill myself though. I don't want to do that. It's not as fun. I mean, it can be, but I don't want to do that. Okay. I find this personally quite therapeutic. Okay. At the end of the day, I think basically if we don't succeed in doing this, then I'll just end up buying it from Jeff's shop, and Jeff will be happy because Jeff doesn't get many sales anyway. The head shop, so we could just buy some from Jeff, and he'll get a win-win out of it. I don't know how many I want to hide around in the place though. I feel like for the best effects, I want a lot, right? Because can you imagine trying to pick the real sheep from all of the sheep heads? That'd be hard. So I definitely want to do as many as I can. But it doesn't also have to be an absurd amount. Okay. Could go Ravager rushing with sheepskin to get the heads. I don't get heads from Ravager Rush though. That would be that goes directly at Ether. Okay. Well, we're finding plenty in the plains at least. What if you used maps to draw fake sheep? That'd be a lot of building for one map, but that would be kind of cool, kind of cute. Imagine, because Jev's been doing those invisible maps, right? He's been making things in the void, and that makes the rest of the image transparent. That could be kind of fun if we just made a sheep head. To be honest, I could just literally take an overhead view of the Hermitcraft spawn area and then build a sheep face somewhere in there. But that wouldn't be classified as a real sheep though, you know? So it'd be kind of, I feel like it'd be more of a waste of time because you know the sheep is not going to be in that image. Because it's not a real, nothing is going to be a real sheep in that instance. Okay. Alright, I think I might stop my recording and bring chat back up now because I have been recording this whole time and I don't have to put all the sheep heads in there. So we're going to press that stop button. Why is that taking so long to stop? There it goes. Oh my gosh, that took a long time. There we go. Chat back up on screen. Check inventory for other sheep heads. Already have. It's only the brown and the white ones. Don't you worry, I'm keeping keep an eye on it. Okay. Partner up with someone. One person be the front of the sheep, the other as the back of the sheep take photo. How would that work with players not being in the right orientation though? Because I like the idea. I think it could be cute, but you will see like the arms and everything though sticking out. It's a cute idea though. Build a giant sheep and hide a normal tiny sheep beside it. There's options. I mean, I've already got build sheep on the list, so it is technically already up there. Would look sus. No, it's fine. Look, I just saw someone put out a video of Hermitcraft. Oh, I just got another head there. Yeah, nice. I stopped recording and I finally get another head. Would you look at that? I need to get rid of some of this mutton. This is ridiculous. Yeah, so I saw someone put out a Hermitcraft After Dark video recently. With all the fun things of Hermitcraft being a little bit less than PG. What is happening here? What? Why can't I double click items into this shopper right now? What? Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to double click items into shulkers anymore. Okay. That's fine. Who wanted to do that anyway? Oh, I can do this now. I put the mod on that does this, but I can't double click stuff? Okay. I just downloaded whatever we had on our mod list. I didn't realize I put the inventory draggy thingy about it in there. Did you watch it? I watched some of it. I didn't watch the whole thing because it was very long. But I did watch a few of the clips. Did they end up putting in the, they didn't put in the Until Dawn one, not the Until Dawn, the Quarry clip, did they? They might have. I don't know if it was chucked in there, but it seemed to focus on Minecraft specifically. Oh, it was in it? Okay, got you. Like I said, I didn't watch the whole thing, so I wasn't sure if it made it in there. Of course. I think there was some more normal clips with not swearing, just innuendos in there with me in it. For what I could tell. Specifically the ones with Gem being in my noodles. That one was funny. That one was unintentionally funny. With Cleo. Cleo, Gem, and I think all three together, I feel like is a fantastic trio that is bound to go terribly wrong. In a good way. Khan and I were in it. Khan as well? What was the clip with Khan and I? What's up, Buttface was in it? I would be surprised if that one wasn't in it, to be honest. I feel like that wouldn't be a complete video of Hermitcraft After Dark if Skiz was not in that. Oh! When we were talking about the balls? I'm guessing it was that clip. That was perfectly innocent clip. There was nothing after dark about that. I don't know why that would have made it in the video. Redo. We're gonna do this so we can see the heads that we have on. Okay. The cat stream and did the Pico Park one didn't go in there? Did they miss the Pico Park one? I feel like that one was much worse and much funnier, in my opinion. Pico Park one totally should have been in there. That was so funny. Okay. Although you can see with time there are less and less F-bombs. That's because that was when people started to go more PG. So at the very beginning with all the YouTube and everything, when a lot of those probably happened when people did not care about being PG. And then it was, okay, we realize what audience we have, let's be PG situation. There was Pico Park, but just not with me. Well, they missed an absolute gold one. That's unfortunate. I was in tears during that Pico Park segment. That was fantastic. It was hilarious. And yes, I'm immature, but so be it. It was funny. Okay. B-Dubs wasn't so funny. He was playing with crass characters, really. Are we talking about B-Dubs' trucky character dude? I forget the name. Because that's hilarious. I love it. Alright. Still no more sheephead. That's very unfortunate. Okay, the one with Joel was awkward. That whole segment is just incredibly awkward. I was like, man, that sounded so much worse when you hear it back again. It's like, no, that is so much worse than it was intended to be. So bad. Oh, sheephead! We're on 6. Nice. I feel like we're making more progress now. Now that I've stopped recording. But it's fine. I'll take it. I don't know how many I want to get. Maybe I feel like 20 would be a good amount, right? No. Whenever we don't get, I'll just buy the rest. Okay. Come back here. Don't you run away. Thank you. Okay. Recording limits the drop rate? Huh? No, it doesn't. What, did you find when I was recording that the drop rate was sucking? Shouldn't limit the drop rate though. It records the same. What limits the drop rate is when there is a lot of artifacts on screen at once. The drop rate kind of tanks. Like if you're typically in plains biomes, it crashes out a little bit because there's so much grass pixels absolutely everywhere. So it kind of dies a little bit. That's just Minecraft being Minecraft when it comes to streaming and the cap that we have on Twitch. Unfortunately, that sucks, but you know. Oh, wait, did they say drop rate? Yeah, drop rate. I was thinking bit rate. I just went straight to bit rate instead of drop rate of the actual sheepheads. I told you my brain wasn't working today, right? I did mention that. Oh dear me. Is someone trying to be smart? There's a thing called the shear and sheep farm. If only shears allowed me to get sheep heads. Man, that would make my life so much easier. I like the intent to be a little bit sassy, but it was not the sass that was what was needed. I appreciate your intent for sassy advice, but I do not want will, my friend. Need an executioner axe enchantment that guarantees a head job? Oh, you imagine. Oh, gosh. Okay. We love a good of incorrect passive aggressiveness. That's fine. It's all good. Alright. So many backseaters today. It happens. In anything where you're trying to like get drops from things, it's bound to happen. But that's also why I gave the option at the start of the stream to whether or not we wanted to do a farm back at home or whether we wanted to go exploring to grab them. I think this has been faster, in my opinion. Like, I know we've only got 6 right now, but if we did this at home and were breeding every single time we wanted to try and get a sheep head as a drop, can you imagine how long that would take? How many cycles we would have to go through? It would take absolutely forever. So I don't know, I think this is technically a little faster, in my opinion. Even though it doesn't feel like it, I think it is. Kids are terrible with backseating while I play. It happens, it happens. It's a situation of playing a game and technically like our mind likes to play through the actions of others. Does that make sense? So if your brain knows it's a video game, somebody else is playing the video game, and you're constantly analyzing how you would play the video game. So then it just kind of wants to play as well, right? I think it's just could take it as more of a positive thing that you know everybody just kind of wants to get involved and wants to help out, and that's okay. I think that the big thing is as long as people are being kind about it. I prefer no backseating at all, but if people do, kindness does go a very long way. So much of Minecraft after early game is just building farms and AFKing for resources. Think it's cool to have to grind resources every now and again. Yeah, I like the resource grind. Sometimes it can be just kind of a little bit therapeutic and relaxing. Get away from the base, get away from the project that you've just poured so many of your hours into, just to breathe the Minecraft world again. Surprised we only have as many sheep heads as we do right now, but that's okay. Alright. Zilchus, thank you for the 38 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much. We got Catatree with the 40 months as well. A big 40. That's huge. Blimey. We got Cantrad. Thank you for the 25 months. Can't believe the last 6 months that went by so fast. He's the next 6. Oh my gosh. So, wait, was that Cantrad? Did you resub for another 6 months? I just want to clarify that because basically, I was talking to Twitch today and I was mentioning how I can't tell when there is a multi-month sub in my activity feed. I can see it in the chat, but I can't tell the difference in my activity feed. It's if you've subscribed for a multi-month. So I just want to clarify, Cantrad, was that a multi-month resubscription right then? Because then I can kind of use that as an example of like, hey, this doesn't work, you know? Does anybody know does anybody see Cantrad sub in chat and knows if that was a multi-month sub or not? Because I cannot tell in the dashboard. It says resubscribed for 6 months at tier 1, but then, for example, I've got Catitude with resubscribed for 28 months at tier 1. Zilchus resubscribed for 19 months at tier 1. And like, I know that's not what they did, right? So it's definitely handy if I know that that's a multi-month or not. I'm gonna take a screenshot just in case so I can show them. Just in case. It might not have been. I'm not sure. I just can't tell. Didn't say 6 months in chat narrative. Okay, so it might not have been a multi-month. I'm trying to like see, because I always know whenever it comes to activity feed, I just couldn't tell when they were. Don't think it was multi. Okay. Your last one didn't show you the multi-month? Yeah, I'm trying to like find an example that I can show them and like prove that like, hey, yeah, this doesn't show me. So I guess I'll have to find a situation. I don't know. Because I basically want them to try and fix it so we can actually properly thank you guys. Because otherwise, if I don't see it in chat, I don't know you've done it. So that's the pain bit that I've had with Twitch notifications lately. You do mine 6 months at a time. It doesn't show that way in chat either. It tends to show in chat, but it doesn't tend to show in activity feed. Jakaria! You just coming in with the 3 months in advance? Well, thank you very much for giving me the example. We have now confirmed it looks like every other sub that has come through. It does not show me. Thank you very much for that, lovely. You didn't have to do that, though. Not straight up like that. But thank you. I've taken a little screenie. I'm going to show Twitch, so hopefully I can get that fixed on the activity feed. Because, yeah, it says resubscribe for 3 months at tier 1. But Zilchus is resubscribed for 19 months at tier 1. So they look exactly the same. Doesn't show in chat either. I can see it because it says resubscribe for tier 1 for 3 months in advance. So it does show in chat. Just doesn't show in my activity feed from what I could tell. But Jakaria, that is so sweet of you. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. We're going to get that feedback to Twitch. So hopefully we can get that kind of fixed. Because I don't think that's working as intended. Thank you. I feel like on auto renewal it doesn't show in advance. It might not, like if you have done the auto renewal, it probably doesn't. But there's been a few like straight up that I've seen happen in chat, and then I look at activity feed later and it just does not show whatsoever. So hopefully we can get that sorted. I think there needs to be more clarity in the activity feed, and I gave feedback to them as well that, you guys know how sometimes I talk about how they've expired on me. Like if I get distracted in a stream and I kind of miss a few things, I go to scroll back and I can't. There's only a certain amount that I can scroll back before it's just gone. I gave feedback today as well, like if they could somehow fix that, that would be great. Because I don't like missing, saying thank you to people. I think the quantity limit as to when it expires is too low. So I'm trying to we're trying to kind of fix some of the things that have irked us a little bit, Stout Mantle, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies, lovely. Thank you very, very much. Guys, if you get a sub there, welcome into the Spider family. But thank you very much, Stout Mantle. How you doing today? Thank you so much. That might be why mine doesn't, because mine definitely doesn't show us in advance. Right, yeah. If you're like in the middle of the resubscription of the in advance stuff, then I don't think it shows. It just does it as a regular resubbage. Hey, we just got another head. Oh, we got another one. Wait, did I just get 2 in a row? Was that 2 heads in a row? I swear that was 2 in a row. I think that was, right? Oh my gosh. That was amazing. We got 8 heads now. That's a good start. It's a good start. I say an hour and 32 minutes in the stream. Oh, it's fine. Okay, it's all good. Martin, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back in. Thank you very much for the subscription, lovely. How you doing? Thank you, thank you. 2 in a row. That was amazing. If only I was recording that, I would have kept that on the video, but oh well, it's fine. It's just going to be a really quick montage anyway. And then I'll show you how it goes at the end of it. Recording limits the head drop rate. It must do at this point, right? It must do. You're not allowed to capture these moments on screen. It's not allowed. Ignore the fact that we're streaming right now. Doesn't count, right? Oy. Okay, what do I need the heads for? I'm doing what's that sheep looking at? Zed's new game that he's doing. I'm sorry, horsey. And I need a bunch of sheep heads because I'm gonna hide a sheep in a picture, hide a real sheep in a picture, and I'm trying to make a bunch of fake sheep, basically. Which is a little bit morbid because I'm making the fake sheep from real sheep. It's fine. It's fine. That's a pig. What's more difficult, wither skulls or sheep skulls? Do you mean oh, that was a pig. Do you mean the one from like withers themselves, or are you talking about like from wither skellies? Because the wither skellies is easier, in my opinion, to get heads from. Because I would have way had like plenty of skulls to spawn a wither at this point in the time. I think sheep are much more difficult. Sheep are easy to find and a lot less dangerous. But yeah, I think getting wither skulls is a lot easier. Which, in my opinion, it shouldn't be harder. But I think they've probably just very much maybe overcompensated. Or technically undercompensated? Don't know which way you would kind of say it for the drop rate for the sheep skulls. Yeah, I've been told about the me dress up as a sheep and kill myself situation, but it's just not very fun for me. I don't know. I like going around and trying to get all the sheep. I like working for it instead of just making everything easy. You know? I don't enjoy the dying over and over again situation for the sheep skulls. Did Mumbo clean up his pink sheep in the shopping district? He did not. That sheep is still there. Withers is slightly more capable of self-defense. Just a little bit more capable. Alright. Cavalli, thank you for the 5 months, lovely. Look how many sheep are here. Welcome back in. Thank you. And Chris, thank you for the 100 biddies as well before. Let me see. Hawk, thank you for the 6 months coming on in. Thank you, Hawk. Atsu, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Voided Stars, thank you for the 20 biddies earlier. I think I've missed you though. You think you're in bed. But if you do hear this, thank you so much, lovely. Caro Hero, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back in. Brent Lame with the Prime sub. Hi, Brent. How you doing? Thank you. Terra Lupus gifting a sub to Beaky and Julesy Woolsey. Thank you, Terra Lupus. I appreciate that. Thank you. And Taco, I read out your message, but I didn't properly thank you for your resub. Thank you for the 57 months. That is absurd. 57-month resub. Wow. Every time one of you guys comes in with one of those resubs, it just like really puts it out there how long I've actually been streaming on Twitch for. And we're still doing it. And I love it. And we're still consistent. Like, this is the most consistent... Ah, I got another sheephead! This is the most consistent thing in my life is Twitch. And I love every bit of it. So, thank you so much, Targo. Welcome back in, lovely. Fantasy, thank you for the 50 biddies with your message earlier. Thank you, lovely. Dolphin, thank you for the 2 months coming on in. Did I miss some? Yeah, over here. For 2 months. Jasper, thank you for the 10 biddies earlier. I think I missed you as well, but I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Is that a sheep over there? I can't see. Yes, it is. Okay. Thank you very much. I hope you have a lovely day. We got Pixel Hamster, thank you for the tier 1 coming in as well. I've missed a lot today. I'm sorry, guys. But thank you so much, Pixel Hamster. I think I actually got there. No, I actually did catch up there. That's fine. And I did thank you, Cavalli, just before when we started doing all this. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. Welcome back in. Twitch is more interactive than YouTube, even the VODs? even the VODs? In what way are the Twitch VODs more interactive? I just want to, I'm curious on that one. How have I not found any other color sheep heads other than the one singular brand one at this point? That's ridiculous. Okay. I do like Twitch because there is a community for everyone depending on your taste. Absolutely. There's something about Twitch. I just really like being here. It's so much fun. Don't mind me asking, you said you'd tell us where you were Friday? Yes! I mean, I think I did. I mentioned that on Saturday where I was. So I actually went to a Dean Lewis concert on Friday. That was super fun. Any of you guys know who Dean Lewis is? He's an Australian songwriter. But I would say there's quite a few of these songs that have gone viral now at this point. He's making himself a name for him, which is absolutely fantastic. And he's absolutely lovely. So yeah, I got to go to a concert, and that was wonderful. And this is from Universal Music Australia. So the Australian branch of Universal Music. And that was really cool. So they've shouted me a ticket to both Dean Lewis and Empire of the Sun. And I got to see them both live. They were my first, like, concerts, basically, ever, aside from an orchestral concert. So it was really cool to be able to experience music in person. There's just something about it that just... You can feel so much more of the music. Okay. Dean Lewis has great songs. He has some absolutely wonderful songs. There's definitely one that hits home for so many people out there. I mean, there's a few of them that hit home, but if you're looking up... hold on. Let's see, which one in particular? Be Alright is a very popular one. But there's another one. I'm trying not to play it. Yeah, How Do I Say Goodbye is, I think, one that hits home. Tends to hit home for a lot of people whenever they listen to his music. Be Alright and How Do I Say Goodbye absolutely have to be the two that kind of like get to people. But they're so lovely. When you need a day, sit back, listen to those, and kind of just let your emotions out a little bit. But it's got so many powerful words in there. Glad you enjoyed the concert. Yeah, it was absolutely wonderful. So that was at Rod Laver Arena in Melbourne. And I didn't want to mention that I went there on before the day because I didn't want like people knowing exactly where I was at exactly which time. So internet safety and all that jazz. Okay. But you're right, it has such a special place in my heart. Yeah, I think it hits home for quite a lot of people out there. And it was so did anyone see my Twitter post that I made? I think that one was Be Alright. I'm trying to remember which one I videoed. But just being there and hearing the crowd sing, like he full on, you know, was able to stop singing and you could hear every word so clearly. Everybody was singing together, wonderfully harmonizing with each other and just absolutely going for it. You know, there was no screeching or anything like that. It was just everybody singing together and feeling the songs, and that was magical. And I absolutely love it as well when people like get their phone torches on. They turn their phone torches on and use those as like little candles. And the deeper songs, it's magical to see. You were there as well. Is it hold on, I'm gonna butcher your name. I'm so sorry. Heliason Film. So you were at Dean Lewis as well. Were you there on Friday? Because I do have to wonder how many people were there from our community on Friday. Because it was quite a packed. It was quite packed at Rod Laver Arena. A lot of the seats were taken up. Very nice. Well, there we go. I was down on the floor. I had floor tickets for that one. So I was fairly close. It was really cool. His voice, I've heard of How Do I Say Goodbye before, but never knew it was him. Yeah, sometimes you'll see songs that they go viral, and you might not instantly click who exactly sings them until a little bit later down the line. I've done that before. I'll be like, oh, I've listened to their music, and then someone will ask me, oh, do you know this band? And I'll be like, nah, let me go check out their songs, and then I'll listen to it, and it's like, oh, yep, no, I know them. But I'm also bad with names, typically. I'll enjoy music and then just completely forget to pay attention as to who exactly sings the song that I'm enjoying, unless there is multiple tracks that I've been listening to. But Dean Lewis has definitely sparked something. Like, he's got a few in my, like, songs at the moment. So, but no, he's been absolutely wonderful. It was very cool. Oh, nice! You're going to a Dean Lewis concert in Denmark. Started 2025. Yeah, I think this is his global tour, so it's probably the same. What I listen to is what you're going to be listening to. That's exciting. Enjoy. I love to see Australian artists become global, you know? That's awesome. I think he's Sydney-based, I believe. Found him from Waves and related to it and just fell in love with his music. It's gorgeous music, and I'm glad people are discovering him. Hi, Alistair, how you doing? This is for Zed's game show coming up. We're doing the What's That Sheep Looking At, and I'm doing my challenge for it at the moment. And we need a bunch of sheep heads, so we can hide real sheep in a bunch of spyglass screenshots. Empire of the Sun is another Australian. They originated in Australia. That's another band, and that was the other band that I got to see from Universal Music. They were absolutely lovely. If you know Walking on a Dream, then you know Empire of the Sun. I feel like they haven't been out there as much lately, though. Walking on a Dream was like their big one. And then I think they kind of went down a little bit in terms of how known they were. Head? Oh, no, I didn't get another head. Same ones. Okay. Just trying to have I missed anything? Hi, Flower Shock. Not too much. We're sheep headhunting at the moment. We'll go back home. Once it hits 2 hours, we'll go back home. I might do this headhunt in 2 sections. So we might do a little bit on stream, and then I'll go off stream afterwards and do a little bit more as well there, and while I'm watching stuff or something. But this week I'm also signing cards. There's a TCG card signing happening. I've gotten through 2 out of the 6 bricks so far. Myself. So I gotta do that. There is like 3 different recording sessions happening this week for various different things. We got a bunch of streams happening. I gotta actually work out, because this week I was gonna do more stuff with Tango at the same time, but I think that time slot's actually preoccupied at the moment. So I may not be able to do the same time slot as usual with Tango, but I still want to do a stream with Tango this week. So I might try and fit that in somewhere. But it's a bit of a busy week, so I'm not too sure. I would love to continue Detroit Become Human. So we need to also fit that in. There's a bunch of things that I want to be doing. How many heads are you hoping to get? I'm hoping to get at least 20. Like, it doesn't matter what color they are either. Just any color sheep head would be great. A 20 would be nice. So we're 11 away. We've gotten 9 today. It's a good start. I'm not going to land for 1 sheep. Keep going. We're at someone's farm at the moment. There's a sheep. I think that's only 1 though. We're gonna land for it, aren't we? Yep, okay. You better drop ahead. Sag. Why does the wildlife wiki say there is snail merch? Because there is. There is new stickers for wildlife. There is snail stickers for wildlife. If you go to Grian's merch store, that's where they're listed. You can get stickers of any of your favorite snails if you like. Becky, thank you for the 3 months, lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome on back in. Snail plushies? Snail plushies would be adorable. Okay. The shop is down? Really? Down? I wonder why it's down. Let me check. Is there any message about it? Interesting. Is it actually down? You guys can't click on it right now? Let me see. Interesting. Okay. Alright, I've just sent a little message. We'll see if they're able to look into that. Interesting. Weird. It's not down for me? You were trying earlier today and you couldn't get in. Yeah, it didn't load for me. Interesting. Okay. I've just sent a message. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We're at someone's farm. Have I managed to make my way back home again? Is this Impulse's farm? Or is this Jev's? This is Jev, isn't it? This is Jev's area. That's Jev's zone, I think. Okay. Is Lizzie's Emperor's pin? Yeah, Lizzie recently released a set of pins from Empire's. Is it Empire Season 1 or is it both seasons? I think it might be Empire Season 1. And there's also a Queen Pearl one from Gilded Helianthia as an absolutely gorgeous pin. Lizzie sent me one of those pins and it looks amazing. Jevs, I was right. Aha! I just got it wrong at first, but I did get it right. Hello, sheep. I see you. If we can at least get 10 before the 2 hour mark, that would be great. You know, a nice even 10 would be beautiful. Just one more sheep head. One more and I'll be happy. We got like 11 minutes until I'm going back home. Come on, give me one more sheep head. How has it been 2 hours already? That's absurd. Has it felt like 2 hours to you guys? Has this kind of been droning on for you? I'm sorry if it has. Like this is a very long time. I didn't realize how long it was. I don't know if this has been a bit of a mundane stream for anybody. Manifesting? We better. I better get one more. Is the chat overlay lagging a bit? It shouldn't be, no. Thank you. Oh, I did drop 133 frames apparently. So that was probably me. Interesting. I don't know why it just randomly drops like a bunch of frames all of a sudden. Because it did it last stream too. It just randomly dropped a packet and that was the only time it dropped some. I don't know why it just randomly is dropping frames. To be fair, I'm still streaming on the VPN. I haven't streamed without a VPN for probably like a month now, maybe a bit longer. I'm currently scared to. So, I don't know. It's weird. Counted sheep and fell asleep. Ah, there we go. If anybody was trying to fall asleep, there you go. Just count how many sheep I've slain, and there you go. That's a good sleep cure. Alright. Did I restart your modem? No. I haven't restarted my modem yet. We're back home again! Would you look at that? How am I finding my way back home right now? I am not keeping track of which way I'm going. Also, this is really cool to be landing like from this direction. That's awesome. Look at that. Wow. Yeah, I haven't been keeping track at all which way I've been flying. That's great. Okay, can we at least get one more sheep head from like right next to spawn so I don't have to go and follow coordinates to get back home again? We're right here anyway. And sheephead. Oh man, that would have been really good if that was a sheephead. Okay. Back from looking in on college. You didn't miss too much. How did college go? How is things relating to college? Hopefully it's going well. I don't want to go too far away because then I'll go fly all the way back again. Ah, here we go. There's more sheep. And you're going to give me a sheep head now. Dang it. And now. Dang it. And now. Dang it. Come on. One more. I got 8 minutes. Will we get the last head in the next 8 minutes? I wanted 20, but I'm going to have to settle for 10. Okay. It's been good. 3D modeling sucks, but I'm getting there. Oh, why does it suck? What's going on? I mean, it can be very finicky. What program are you using? Out of curiosity. If I can ask. Dropping frames and you like... Oh my gosh, I swallowed a piece of fur. It's fine. You lecture us about keeping our pockets zipped? Hey. I'm sorry. Sometimes my buttons. Alright, I don't have zips, I got buttons, and sometimes the frames just come out of the button pockets. They're not very good. I know. I need to fire my manufacturer because apparently the button pockets are just not designed very well. You know? Terrible. Maya? I've heard of that program. Keeps crashing me though. I'm new to the program, so oh gosh. I mean, being new to the program doesn't warrant it crashing on you though, right? That's a bit... I can see that would be definitely a bit frustrating if you were trying to use it. Okay, I've already been here. I recognize this area. Let's go over this way a little bit more. Oh, that's exciting, Bear's Fury. There you go. Very nice. Hope you like them when they come. Pronunciation? What did I say? I don't know what I said. What did I say? I forgot what I said. Really getting this? I'm not too worried. That's fair. I think you'll have fun with it. 3D modeling seems really cool. I've always wanted to do 3D modeling, but whenever I've gotten into a program, it just seemed really tedious. And I haven't invested enough time to be able to learn them properly to get into like the full like, right, you're basically going into sculpting phase. You don't have to really think too much about the program. Like it's all second nature. You just sculpt. I would have loved to get to just the have fun and sculpt thing phase. I feel like that would be so enjoyable. But I just never learnt the program for long enough. That was so loud to be able to get to that point. Apparently, I'm not allowed another sheep head. Come on. What the heck's up with this? Okay, well, we got plenty of mutton, if anybody wants mutton. Mutton galore. My gosh. Alright. Alright, wait. Give me that the other sheep head back. Thank you. Alright. There we go. What if you go on but your inventory was full? I've been keeping an eye on it. I know one hasn't dropped, so that's okay. Not to worry. I have been keeping an eye whenever it fills up. And sheephead. Dang it. Come on. 4 minutes left, basically. 4 minutes. What's the variety stream this Friday? Probably Detroit Become Human, to be honest. I think like my intention at the moment is to do a collab stream. There's a black sheep there. Ah, okay, there's 2 sheep. I'll in. I kind of want to do a collab stream like every second Friday now instead of... Dang it! I thought that was a hit. Instead of every single Friday. So I probably want to play that. Because I don't think I have time this week to do like an extra stream. I want to do one with Tango, which is already a bonus stream. And I don't think I have time to do another one because I'm really going to need all of my days this week. So I think Friday is going to be the best for that one. Yoink. Come on. Sheephead. Somewhere. Something. Someone. Come on. What is this? How's my elytra looking? Oh, I keep getting XP, so I keep fixing it. That's nice. Alright. Should be a bunch of sheep in this. Yeah, nice. Woo, there's so much sheep here. Perfect. Alright. Head. Head. Nope. Head. Nope. Give me your head. Nope. Dang it. This is difficult. Did I ever finish Remnant? We did finish Remnant, yeah. That one's all done. It was a great game. Card and I... There was a new DLC that came out, though, which we haven't gotten around to playing yet. We would love to play that. But that one's more of a private play game for us. Because we didn't play it from the very start on stream. It was just something we wanted to enjoy together. These rates are rough. They really are. We're going to see how many sheep we've killed by the end of it. For 10 heads. Absolutely absurd. I do still have 2 at home, which is something. We have 2 heads in my chest at home. But I still want to get at least, 10 as a base rate from 2 hours today. I am using a looting sword, yeah. So this is the drop rate with a looting 3 sword. It's pretty rough. Where did this guy come from? I thought I killed all the sheep over here. Dang it. Okay. This would have been so much longer if I did a farm. I'm so glad we didn't do that. Straight up. I'm very glad. Whoop! Oh, I almost missed that. Come on. One of you have got to drop a head. There's been so much sheep in this area. Nothing? I got 2 in a row. And now it just doesn't want to give me one. That's just plain rude. Come on. I feel like I can't stop at 2 hours if we don't get at least 10, right? I gotta get the last one. Come on. Give it. Give it. Could Jevons farm? Could always rebreed them. I don't want to be touching other people's stuff too much. Come on. That's okay. There's plenty of sheep out here anyway. Alright. Come on. Head. Give it. One of you's gonna drop it. I can feel it. You're gonna drop it. Right now. Dang it. I was really hoping. Every time. Maybe I'm hoping too much. That's my problem. I'm putting too much faith in the Minecraft RNG. Even though this stinky game hasn't given me a mace head. Mace head, heavy core, you know? I still somehow have faith in it, and I don't know why. Nobody she knows. Okay. Oh my gosh, no, stop! Alright, I'm fine. I'm feeling all the wool of all the sheep is just going up my nose and it's just making everything really irritating. Ah, we've hit the 2-hour mark. Oh, I need the last head though. Whoever said that I would get one, you've lost the game. You've lost it. We weren't putting any points into that though, so technically you haven't really lost much. Isn't there another sheep? I swear there was another sheep walking over here. Aha! Gotcha. Don't get away from me, boy. Yeah, how have we done 2 hours of sheep? I'm sorry, everybody. I didn't think I'd be out here for like 2 hours. It's okay, we're gonna go home after this. Still gonna get this last head. Can't leave without it. But when we go home, right, I feel like I know the answer given what I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. Okay. Right, my nose is irritating. I'm gonna get a tissue real quick. Look after the sun for me. Okay, how's my long distant cousin going? Okay, stand on me. Let's read. How dare it? Bless you. Thank you. It's all this. I'm telling you, all the sheep wool got a little bit too much. Where's my bed going? There it is. Okay. Chinook, thank you for this 33-month boop. Thank you so much, lovely. Welcome back into the Spud family. Thank you very much. How you doing today? That's if you don't kill them, and then you're also thinking about having 8,000 sheep in one area. Doesn't quite work that way in Hermitcraft. You're looking to lag everybody out. Plus, you need the wheat to do that in the first place. So not quite that straightforward. Basilisk. But it's the positive thinking, right? That makes the big difference. Okay. Come on. What is this? How many sheep have we killed for 10 heads? What is this nonsense? 430. We started stream off with probably 50 or 60 sheep. Oh, my dearie. That is absurd. Come on, give me the last head. At least. What is this nonsense? Ay. Plus this is an adventure and who doesn't like an adventure? I mean, I was just hoping for a bit better of a drop rate. Right, but yeah, okay, I was gonna ask, if I go home after this, right? Do we want to see interiors or do we want to see me going to a desert and getting sand? As well as getting some resources for the ballroom, just in general. I feel like I know the answer. Okay, because we still have a few interiors for us to make, because we were working on one on Wednesday? Was it really Wednesday that I was doing that? Wow, that's going fast. I thought I knew the answer, but seems like I don't. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a poll because that is oddly 50-50 from what I can tell in the chat. Okay. Next dude. Alright, I'm gonna word things as simply as possible. Because less typing do trick, right? There we go. Quick little poll. Next do, sand or interior? Sand is gonna be part of it, but it's basically gonna be getting a bunch of the resources that I need in order to make the ballroom this week. And I would love to get a Hermitcraft episode out this week. But there is certain recordings happening. So I don't know if it might take me an extra week to do the ballroom. But there's plenty of content going out on YouTube at the very least. But I'm just trying to like see if I can have time to finish the ballroom as well as finish editing the episode as well. It's gonna be a lot. But there is certain things going this week, which is very exciting. Can't wait. Okay, the sand is winning. I thought you guys didn't want to see me run around doing resource collecting any longer. Is it because it's satisfying? Is the sand really satisfying to shovel? Did I finish designing the ballroom? I've done a chunk of it that I'm happy enough to start like building it and at least getting the resources for it. So I want to get a bit of B-Dub's advice involved. So what I intend to do is I want to start building it on the server. And then I want to get B-Dub's advice for what I've got so far. And then have a nice little clip there with B-Dub say like giving me feedback. And then I want to do like another segment of me adding stuff based on his feedback. So I'm kind of going to start building it and then kind of have like little bits to separate it a little bit and, you know, have a bit of fun with that. So we got a raid coming in. We got a raid from Button. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you all. Welcome on in. How you doing, Button? Thank you so much for the raid, lovely. We're trying to find sheep heads right now. We've got a data pack on the server that allows us to basically kill mobs and we get head drops from them. This is 2 hours and we've got 9. And yes, we've considered also making a farm back at home. And we've also considered dressing up as a sheep and then giving ourselves a little death loop to get ahead that way. But I kind of wanted to do this as the quote-unquote vanilla, not vanilla fun, seeing as it is a data pack. And, but it is taking a while. We just wanted 1 more head and then we go back home. We're going to try and get 10. So, hope you're streaming well. How'd it go? What'd you get up to today? What was the topic for today? I'm doing well myself, thank you, Button. My nose apparently has something tickling it though, and I've already sneezed once and it's gonna make me do it again. I don't get it. I swear it's probably cat hair or something. I don't know. You guys know when you have cats, cat hair gets everywhere. Everywhere possible. Okay. We've killed over 400 sheep, by the way. Just to let you know who's coming in from Button. Over 400 sheep. We got 9 heads. I don't understand. Wait, where's my statistics? Let me double check, because we started off the stream with like 50 or 60 sheep killed, somewhere around there. Yeah, now we're at 464. All kinds of leafy today. Okay. Any plans to raid a trial chamber with Doc? I do have to organize that as well. I'm just so busy this week. Ridiculous. It was some modded today. Ooh, what mod? Discovered that you've forgotten. Hi, Nuggy. I've forgotten basically absolutely everything about modded. Didn't you do it? You did it modded like, well, somewhat recently, right? Other than today, of course. What modded did you play? Hope you're having a great stream though. I am, thank you, despite it being completely sheep head hunting today. Nugget's on my lap. Hi, buddy. You coming up for snuggles? Yeah. Hello. What's going on? What's going on? I like it when Nugget keeps me company when I'm doing things. Okay. One of the new Feed the Beast packs. Oh, okay. Curious. Curious or curiouser? Oh dear me. I need more rockets. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. I'll have to check that out at some point. Oh. Yours, buddy. Yeah, thank you. What a little cutie you are. Oh man, if I had a camera on, that would be so adorable. Right. Are you gonna get down quickly? You're gonna see you for a bit longer, buddy. Sometimes he gets up and then he'll fall asleep on my lap for a good several hours. And that's where he'll stay. And sometimes he just pops up to say hi and then he disappears again. Especially when I'm streaming. He doesn't usually stay up when I'm streaming. Because I'm talking louder, obviously. I don't think it's a... Ow. Claws. I'm fine. Okay. Oh, gosh. He's my baby. Hello. Classic cat behavior. Of course. Alright, there was another sheep here. I don't want to die in a lava pool. What? Sheep? There you go. Oh, yep, he's getting down. Okay, so it was one of the quick say hello and goodbye situations. Alright. Noted. Noted. Okay. There's no room in your lap for animals? Why is there no room in your lap for animals, Barry? There's always room in your lap for animals. Always. Why is there no room? Because you sit like a gremlin? What do you mean? Wait, what? Okay, I feel like I need to know. What does sitting like a gremlin entail for you, Barry? Out of curiosity. Because the situations, I'll have my feet up, like, kind of on the desk a little bit. I can be a pretzel sometimes, but there's always room for a cat on the pretzel lap. Oh gosh, there's a cat hair on my face. That's why my nose is all sorts. I can feel it. Just cat hair. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know why this 10th head is not dropping. This 10th head is not allowing me to go home. It's been 20 minutes. 20 minutes! We haven't had a single one drop. In 20 minutes. Come on. Let me go home, please. The game knows. It knows. I shouldn't have said anything. Okay. Pretzel's okay, but you have to adjust regularly. Alright, I need to know the magic of the gremlin sit. Knees up to your chest. Okay, that's fair enough. That is pretty hard to fit a cat on there. I mean, I tend to get uncomfortable in any kind of position, to be honest. Like, I eventually have to change. Right now, I'm sitting cross-legged. But I definitely change depending on how I'm feeling. Does this cat and dog match? Wait, no, they're all dogs. Never mind. Aww. Cute. I love the new pups. Okay. Are there any sheep heads at Jeff's shop? There is. I just want to get 10 here for my own sanity. I can't leave this on an uneven number, basically. 10 might honestly be enough for what I need, but I think I want to like go crazy, right? I think that would make a screenshot fun. One day you'll be awake for a Barry stream and you'll see. Noted. What time do you usually stream, Barry? There's a Gemini, hey. Hey, Soup's online. Plus Joel. Soup and Joel. Joel Soup. Alright. Come on. Come on, one more sheephead. This is silly. Now, this is the point where now actually we wanting to go home afterwards, and then we're going to be so far out, and I wouldn't have done my little circle. What just died? Oh, Wolf is going. Wolf, that's my job. That's my job, Wolf. You just killed all my sheep. It's rude. Okay. Went swimming today for your birthday. How'd it go? I love stars. It's lovely to have a nice swimming session at the pool. Is it the pool or the beach? Could be either one. Honestly. A Pearl left the game. How dare Pearl leave the game like that? It's not very nice. Jeez. Pearl's not allowed to leave the game. That would have been the sheep that dropped the head. Honestly, probably. Knowing my luck, the wolf has killed the one that would have done it. 100%. Can I do it within 10 rockets? Now this is the question, isn't it? Okay, some more sheep. 10 rockets. Come on. This is ridiculous. Why? What is happening? Come on! Oh my gosh. Now it's a mending thing? What's a mending thing? What are you looking for? Sheep heads! Which do not want to drop for some silly reason. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on, just one more. And then go home. Well, I say go home and you all voted for digging sand, so... kind of going home. But I do know I need a bunch of sandstone for the ballroom building, so I am going to need that. So it's absolutely worth us going to get. Do we have a proper sand shop yet on the server? Like, is there anywhere to buy sand? You use sand to buy wood at Dock Shop, but who's got a sand shop? Oh, that's right. Scar's Death Star. That's right. The little building down below. Okay, technically it sells sand. I don't know why I forget about that. I forget it exists. And I don't know why. Like, there's gravel and sand. It's fantastic, but I just don't remember that it's there, and I don't know why, considering it's absolutely massive. My brain just does not count it as the shop. Might not be stocked though. I think he stocked it somewhat recently, right? Luscious Melon. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes level. Come on. Where are the sheep now? Am I circling back on myself? I don't actually know. I don't think I am at the moment. I might be. There's no way there's no sheep in a field like this. Right? Horses? Well, I should do a bunch of upside down white horses. I feel like that would blend quite well. That's my last rocket. Oh, there's some dug dirt there, which means we're not that far away from home. An odd way of digging. Okay. That was unfortunate. Man, that sucks. That's rough. It's been 30 minutes. 30 minutes. And not a single head drop. Yay. Okay. Watch Pearl get to 1,000 sheep before it drops. I would not put it past the game, honestly, at this point. Like, that's just kind of what's going on here. We are probably over 500 now, yeah? No, 484. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. You said there was a sheep over here? There's turtles. Yeah, I don't see any sheep, those are just turtles. On. So many rockets and sheep orphans. I don't know, there's a sheep. There's a singular sheep. Do you think this sheep will do it? Will you give me a head sheep? Of course you won't. Of course not. Of course not, mate. Yeah, I just want 10. I want at least 10 and then I'll go home. But back to Jevon's farm again. Look at us doing so. Alright, we're gonna go this way. I'm definitely gonna fly over some, but that's okay. I'm kind of just looking for the obvious groups. Cool. I'm counting too many sheep. I'm falling asleep. I'm falling asleep. Falling asleep. You get it. This is why you watch my streams. That's obviously why you watch them. For my beautiful wordplay choice. Look, I'm at Scar's place. No, never mind. It's not Scar's place. It's we're at the shopping district again. How do I keep doing this? Best jokes on the net. Thank you very much. I'm glad you agree. You know, it's not too early for this. It is the best kind of joke. Thank you very much to do while people are waking up or going to sleep. You know. Go to sheep, oh so wonderful it be. Go to sheep. There's a sheep. I'm honing in. Dang it. I was really hoping that would be epic. Okay. It's a sign to go back to sheep, you see? You get it, you understand. And honing in. Yeet. Come on. I feel like everyone I like kill is just getting worse. I don't understand. Oh, there's so many sheep over here. Look, I'm gonna do the axe this time. Ready? I'm gonna do an axe. 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 Nope. Axe. Dang it! I was really hoping changing up that fighting style would have actually dropped. That would have been a really good time to drop on Minecraft. You know? Imagine not using an axe the entire time, finally using a different weapon. Fine. We had to try it for science. Sadly, the science was incorrect. It wasn't worth it. Okay. Was there a pink sheep? Oh, there's another sheep there. I see you. And there's more over here. Hello. And what? Dang it. Okay. Everything is awesome. Everything is fine. Everything is great and wonderful in mine. Whoop. Aha! Dang it. Yes, what's up, Nuggy? know if you guys hear him in the background at all. Sometimes he gets loud. What's up? Can you keep talking? You can meow so I can hear you in the microphone? Yeah, they can't hear you. You gotta be louder. Yeah, I know. Okay. Cheeky chin scratch. There we go. You can hear him? You heard him? I don't think you could. He would have been very quiet, so probably only people with headphones in probably would have heard that, if at all. Because it do a pretty, like, hefty sound dampener on my microphone. Didn't hear anything? Would have been very quiet if you did. So you talked about Khan getting loud? No, Khan is a sleepy at the moment. The music you can't hear? Yeah, it'd be very hard. I mean, if you picked up on that, major props. You got ears like a hawk. Right, drink time. Excuse me, Nugget. What do you think you're doing? I whacked my chair against the desk. Ugh. Gotcha. Gotcha. Now you're stuck in my arms. Hello. Going on, cheeky? You're constantly putting hair on my nose. And it's making my nose very, very itchy. Hey, nose. Just to let you all know, I've got Nugget upside down right now. He's got his belly up. I've got him nuzzled in my arms. Upside down. And he's falling asleep. Having a little purr. What? What? That doesn't make sense? I've got him on his back with his stomach in the air. And he's purring. There you go, little man. You just want attention. Wanna give me some nuggies? Alright. Was it right side up? No, he's got his belly in the air. We've got him on his back. If only I had cat cam ready. I know, technically I've got the camera on, but I'm not ready for camera on today. You wouldn't be able to see him very well anyway, because I'm I'm wearing pretty dark clothes today. You're a big baby, aren't you? Big baby? Yeah? There's a sheep that's walking in front of us, right? Nugget, I've got the power of you, okay? I'm doing this one-handed. I'm not going to be able to whack with this. Hold on, let me switch hands. Okay, now I can't move. Right. This is called Wild Nugget. Dang it. I was hoping you'd be good luck. You're supposed to be good luck. Okay, hold on. One-handed. It's gonna be one of these sheep, right? Gonna be one of these sheep. One-handed. I've got Nugget. You have to drop me a head in Minecraft. We tried. It's supposed to be good luck for them. Supposed to be good luck for the man. Which way do you want to go? Whoop. I think you want to readjust, but I don't know which way you want to readjust to. This way? There you go. Okay. We gotta put our hands on the keyboard again. Yep, there we go. Okay. I was really hoping Minecraft would do something about that. Can you imagine? Okay. No, he's getting down again. Typical cat. Okay. We tried. Cat charm was not successful. Alright. And now that Nugget's gone off, now you're gonna give me the head. Oh. This is actually ridiculous. It's just gonna be me saying how bad this is for the next however long it takes to get his head. Come on. Give it. I said give it. Give it to me now. I want the sheep heads. Ah, slice. Give. Now. Oh, I got it. You ain't getting away. We're going home. I'm leaving now. We're done here. Goodbye. Oh my gosh, we're right next to the gaming district too. Perfect. Dear gosh, that was bad. Right, which way is the gaming district? I think it's There's the pole that I know. I think it might be this way. Let's see. Yep. This way. Okay. I thought that pole was way closer to the gaming district. Okay, that's a little further away than I thought. Alright, I got it. Making it 10 white sheep heads. Well, I've got another 2 sheep heads in my storage, so I'll just accept it. I'll just take a flat, just 10 sheep heads of any color at this point, honestly. So that's fine. What game is this one, by the way? What is this game? What is this? Does anybody know? What is this game? What is this? I don't know whose this is. Finally got 10 heads after almost 2 hours and 30 minutes. That's pretty sad, isn't it? Honestly. It's probably more like 2 hours and like 15 by the time we started actually going for the sheep heads, but like that's 2 hours for 10 sheep heads. Man, that sucks. This whole escapade gave I hid my diamonds over here. I mean, that's pretty much it. Just waiting for the game to finally like give you some good luck for once. Okay, right. I've got some heads. It's a good start. If I feel like this is not enough heads, I can go and buy some from Dev, or I'll just like use it as a bit of a break from whatever I'm doing. There we go. We've got this many. Do I have any other colors at all? I think it's just white and brown. Okay, that's all I got. It's fine. It's fine. Well, I got so much mutton now that I have enough for eternity. Oh, I figured I can't do that now. Okay. Alright. Oh, I don't like that I can't double click if I have the little slidey thing in now. Oh, I have so much mutton. Oh my god. Look how much mutton I have. That's absurd. I got plenty of wool now, which is fantastic. I kind of needed wool. But that is ridiculous. Didn't I have leather? Did I put it in this chest? Yes, I did. That goes in there. Alright, we got wool galore. No worries. Alright, how many sheep did we end on? Let's see. 509. You missed 2? I missed 2 what? Yes, Nugget. What? What's up? Okay. What do you mean I missed 2? Okay. Man, that's rough. There's a nugget underneath my feet right now. What's up? What's going on? Oh, is that right? Okay. We can play after stream. We can nicely play session. Does that sound good? Yeah? Okay. Right, wool in there. Wool in there. Oh, that's so much wool now. That's amazing. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Wait, arrow, get in there. Okay, right, we're back home, but now we're gonna disappear again and go get sand. How wonderful. This is what you guys voted for. You happy now? Alright, let's go get some sand. I've got to find out where the desert is after all this time. Okay, yeah. He's choosing to be very vocal tonight. How much sand will it take for a block of sand to drop now? Well, I would hope only 1. If it took multiple blocks, I would be very concerned about my connection to the server. So you should give some wool to Skiz because banner shop. Hey, that's up to Skiz to supply. I need that wool. I'm always short on wool whenever I'm building with it. That's mine this time. Okay. Okay, right now, buddy. Okay. Wouldn't put it past Doc to have glitch the sand on the server. No, did you hear? It's illegal to do that on the server now. I used it for building last season. That's what started the whole sand in the hourglass thing. Where is the portal for the mining desert? I don't know where it is anymore. I've got no clue. back this way or something? Nugget's stressed again because no, he wants me to play. Because he's sitting next to his mouse on a stick. He's choosing the best time to want to play. He loves his mice on sticks, so he constantly gets like little play sessions of that. And he goes crazy for it. He's like a little rugby star. He will jump up and catch it. He's so good at it. See, there's all this wool color coding. Does the yellow mean this is the mining desert this way? I'm gonna follow it and see. Because what does this mean? I'm gonna take a guess that this is the mining desert. Nope, that's cobwebs. What do these colors mean? What does that mean? How old is Nugget? Nugget is... What are we in? We're in November now. He turns 2 in September, I believe. Or is September olive? So I'm trying to figure out which one's which. I've got my cat's birthdays are in March and September respectively. I'm trying to remember which one's which. I'm pretty sure Nugget was September. Oh, I don't know which. If only they were labeled. That would definitely help. I mean, they're usually labeled by the blocks. I can't tell where anything is now. Like, what is what? I'm so confused. Thought Nugget was older. So, Nugget and Olive they're about 6 months apart. And Olive is coming up on 3. That'll be 3 in March, I believe. Typical parent can't remember children's birthdays. I didn't have their birthdays fully aligned to me for a little while. Oh my gosh, I can't even know how to find my way back anymore. Even though there's wool paths all linked together, I don't know which way is back to the main section. I don't know why. Okay. Yeah, I got Nugget during season 8. Yes, Nuggie. Yes. It's not right now, little buddy. You have to have a good play session after stream, little man. Right, so someone said they were labeled. Where does it say that the desert, sand mining desert, is labeled? This? Yeah. Okay, no, that doesn't help me at all. None of these are. Oh, grey mesa / desert. Okay, there we go. Whatever happened to season 8 Nugget? Season 8 Nugget got on the rocket. You past that point, you'll have to ask Gar. No, okay. Let's see. Is there enough sand here? Probably not. Let's see. No, that's all sandstone, sandstone. All sandstone. So we can find a regular one. Will he ever come back from the rocket? You'll have to ask Scar. Scar's the only one that knows what happens to the animals on the rocket. This is all sandstone. There's a little bit of sand in there, but nothing worth stuffing for. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's not worth landing for. Okay. Yeah, I need, well, I mean, I guess I need sandstone and not sand, so we could just get this sandstone actually, to be honest. I'm so focused on getting sand that I just forget that I can also just straight up get sandstone. That's fine. We can just go for this. Oh, yes, okay. So demanding today, buddy. So something that I got the cats recently is I bought a little like toy basket to put their toys in because they've got so many and they're very much scattered around the house. So I have a basket to keep at least some of the bigger ones, and Nugget will sit in that basket and pull some out and then meow at me to play. This is what Nugget does. And it's the most adorable thing. But oh my gosh. Why is there a birch log? You can't really ever question that on the Hermitcraft server. One cannot simply question why there is a random birch log in the middle of nowhere. Because on Hermitcraft, it just makes sense. No matter what it is. It's just, it's gotta make sense. How good would it be if desert villages sold piles of sand? I think that would be one cool way to make sand renewable. I think that's like the main argument, right? Is that it's a bit ridiculous that sand is not a renewable resource. So I think that would be a way to do it. Some way, even if it was by trading. Because sand at the end of the day, like, it's not technically valuable. People just want it to build with. They don't want it to make OP gear or anything like that. I mean, it is valuable for TNT, I guess. But, you know, you'll get everything you need from a desert if you're just making the TNT. But if you want to build with it, then it's just like, it's horrible. Adding some form of vein mining to Minecraft? Honestly, like, I don't really know. Because anything that's been added to Minecraft, it always feels like modded at the start, and then we kind of get used to it. I feel like Mayhem would never add something like that. I feel like it might be a little bit too OP in their eyes for vein mining, so probably not. I think that's more on the modded side of things. Is gravel renewable? Gravel you can make with diorite. I think you can. Wait, can you make it? I'm trying to remember. I think you can make gravel. Can't exactly remember the recipe. Hold on. My brain is gone. What was that number on my screen for a second? I could have sworn you can make. Wait, what is that? Huh. I am control A-ing and I have this. Oh, is this like you can save like hotbar loadouts? This might be from like one of the mods that I have on. That I haven't realized I've added. Yeah, piglin bartering for gravel. There you go. I could have sworn there was a way to craft that as well, but maybe not. I'm probably thinking of diorite and granite and all that stuff. You can craft all that. But yeah, piglin bartering for gravel. It's like an item scrolling out. I think it's like a quick hotbar loadout mod. I just downloaded everything that we had, and some people use different mods. I didn't bother looking through which ones I wanted to keep or not. Another thing that I have to do whenever we update the server. Oh, I don't want to craft diorite is beyond me. A total waste of quartz. It's fine if you have a farm for it, right? So when it comes to quartz, that's another bartering item. So, you know, if you're making something that requires a lot of diorite, then you'll definitely want a bartering farm for that, and you will probably craft it. Because otherwise mining it would probably be a bit horrible. Oh gosh, I don't like the... I like being able to just like slide click everything in there, but I don't like that I can't double click things in there. Kind of glitches out weirdly. I don't know if that's an intended thing of that. I wouldn't see why you would ever need a lot of diorite. You wouldn't see why we would ever need that much? Is that what you're saying? You think no one's gonna build a castle out of diorite one day? Have you seen Beat-Ups' builds? That one really high pitched. If you're ever questioning why someone would need so much diorite, just look at what Beat-Ups has made in the past. And that's why. Are people having issues with stream? Stream is lagging for me a bit. I'm not dropping any frames. Is Twitch having a hissy fit? Because I'm not seeing anything happening on my end. Have you thought of an idea to get Joel back with the purpur? It's been on my brain, but I don't really have time to think about it at the moment. Because I've got Zedaph's thing to be focusing on right now, as well as the ballroom. So those are my current projects at the moment. I will get around to the Joel retaliation, just might take me a little bit. Because some things are a lot more time sensitive. Probably a Twitch moment. I guess so. Maybe Twitch is having a day. I don't know. I really hope it's not my internet, but I feel like I would see in OBS if it was. It, you know, it usually tells me if it has any disconnection issues. I love it. I was just talking Twitch up so much today as well. Is it happening for like everybody, or is anybody in chat having a smooth experience, or is everybody just struggling right now? Been totally fine for me. Is everybody on PC doing fine? Is everybody that's having issues on mobile? A lot of people saying fine. Okay. Mobile's fine for me? Okay, so a lot of people are fine. And some people aren't. Well, you can tell because only some people are having issues, that's a Twitch thing. Maybe their servers are having some problems depending on the region, maybe? Because it's always about like hosting and all that kind of sending data across. So maybe there's issues with their servers in certain countries. Very strange indeed. Is that and it's fine now? Twitch, fix your stuff, please. Thank you. I love you, but please fix. Thank you. Okay. Mobile stinks sometimes. Fully close the app, then reopen. Well, some people are saying they're on PC, right? And it's breaking on them. So I don't think it's device-based this time. I think it might be regional. I think it might be dependent on like where you are. Which is very much a shame. Sometimes Twitch have days like that. Okay. Okay. By the way, we hope to have some games in general recently. Like, they would be nice if they didn't glitch, right? We've had... Last week was pretty rough with our games. We had Played Up with Evan, Caitlin, and Skizzy. That was the week just gone, right? That was the Monday. And we had all the disconnecting issues, which was actually fine for us, but Evan and Caitlin weren't having a great time, unfortunately. And then we had with Phasmo, we also had issues with Phasmo as well. Having disconnection problems and audio problems, and Khan had VR problems. And then that Played Up with Tango, the volume was all over the place for some reason. I had a really weird technical issue week last week. Other streams are fine, but it's freezing here. Typical Pearl stream, I guess. I don't know how I would fix that for you guys because I'm not dropping any frames on my side. So I have no idea. I think that we'll just have to wait. What country are Evan and Caitlin in? They're in America, but so is Skizly. So... You have problems with Tango? Oh, Tango sound if you're watching your smart TV? Really? What kind of sound issues? Just Twitch being Twitch, gotta wait it out. It's a bit unfortunate, really. Evan and Caitlin have a very, very special setup, though. Yeah, but I don't think that was related to the disconnects, though. At least I hope not. I can't imagine that would. Twitch is so weird. It is. Twitch is a bit weird sometimes. Like, you know what? The amount of streams that they handle, there's gonna be glitches and software problems every now and again. It happens. Okay. Wait, so what was the Tango problem with the sound? About to go to bed when I check my phone to see stream is broken. But stream's not broken. I promise you I'm live. I'm very much live. Twitch is stream is alive and well, just Twitch is not. This makes me very sad. Actually, it's so saddening. I can't fix it for you guys. I can't do anything about it. I do know about it now, but I can't do anything about it. It's just Twitch. So... And Stone, is that a portal? Yeah, that's the stronghold underneath the desert here. This was the first one that we found. Cuts out in and out every few seconds, like his sound is too high definition, so it stutters loading or something. Oh, intriguing. Has anybody told Tango about that? Thank you, Jester. I think he's a Jester? Did I read that right? Make sure we get these little blocks over here too. Eska and Pearl End Adventure was something. That was fun. I miss doing little clippies and fun bits with Ska. I feel like our time schedules don't align up very well. Because sometimes we'll see him online and we have long chats and everything, but otherwise, like, I don't see him too often, unfortunately. Or maybe it's just that he doesn't see me too often. Because I tend to do a few things like off stream here and there as well, not off stream, off server here and there as well. But it was just your TV because only Tango and only on that one source. Weird. I do know when I get into Discord with Tango, like when we first start talking, his voice tends to like cut out for a little bit with his sound. I wonder if it's just the way it transmits his data across in general. There's a bit of a problem with mobile viewers where if it's around 6K or higher, it's like hard for mobile to get a good rate. Are you talking about this problem that's happening at the moment, Barry? Because like we stream with the same thing every time, but it doesn't typically have any issues like this. Welcome back, everybody. I don't know why you were having problems, but welcome back. Glad to see people are back. Maybe they fixed it. They finally got it sorted. At least you're not missing too much. I'm just digging sounds down. So it's nothing crazy today. Pretty relaxed. This is very much, if anybody's watching on this on Pleasant Moonies, this is very much a background type stream. There's nothing happening today. What is that there? Oh, is the birch block there because it was to stop people from falling down the hole? What is down there? Oh, I got no free cam! Oh no. I'm not free cam. I'm not free cam for 1.21.3. Hold on. I can't show. Let me press enter. Have they got it for 1.21.3 yet? Let me see. I can't show off the build. Well, it looks like there might be. This one was done last week. Okay, yeah, this is 1.21.3. Okay, I think there's one. It's on Modrinth. Alright, that's fine. I just don't have it installed right now. So today I'm finding out which mods I need to grab. Let me write them down, actually. So I need Zoom and FreeCam. Okay. No free cam, gotta jump, gotta go in the hole. Or I could just break the birch block. Oh, okay. Well, it's not that deep. It goes down to a cave by the looks of it. Alright. Didn't you zoom in earlier? No, I just looked at a block like this. You faceplant a block so that you can zoom. Alright. Maybe a trial chamber? No, these are old chunks, so that wouldn't be a trial chamber. I think that was just when we were first finding the stronghold, I think. So you threw the ender pearl and we just dug straight down in that spot, I suppose. Probably that. That's my guess. The old school zoom. Yeah. Just stare at the ground. Stare at the ground and pretend you're zooming in. It's a little bit less dramatic, but it works. You know? Does the job. Bush Rodros, thank you for the 50 biddies, lovely. If Minecraft wanted to make a point, they could show how sand is not renewable IRL and that we are slowly running out without people realizing, but right now it seems like an oversight. Well, with sand, I'm trying to think of the best way. Basically, Well, when it comes to sand, there's always a lot of it because of the way stuff gets broken down in the ocean. So it's not really that we're running out of it anytime soon, but I mean, at the end of the day, Earth is a finite resource, you know. You'll eventually run out regardless. Like, there's no way to infinitely generate resources perpetually. You're always using some material to generate another material. Unless you somehow manage to grab atoms out of thin air and just create something. We haven't quite gotten, like, that technologically advanced yet. We're getting there, but not quite. So, we're kind of running out. We're running out of sand because it takes, like, hundreds of years to make good sand. How much sand are we using? What is the rate of sand that we're currently using right now? Sand for concrete's running low. Interesting. Is sand running out? Yes. Will it affect us in the millennia? No. I think at the end of the day, we're going to be running out of every kind of resource possible. Eventually, we will run out of them. You know, there's only so many holes that you can dig. There's only so much sand you can dig. There's only so many... I mean, at least we can regrow trees. So wood is a resource that we can regenerate. It's just we're not regenerating that quick enough, typically. We're not growing trees enough to be able to source enough wood. Which ends up in some very unfortunate situations where people are... where deforestation comes in. We're constantly destroying the earth. And there is going to be a point we will eventually run out of absolutely everything. However long that takes is another question entirely, but you know, it is finite. It does not last forever. Wood at least grows in a lifetime, sand doesn't. This is true. This is true. I wonder if there's a way, if we were able to scientifically figure out a way to generate sand quicker. You know, let's just say if Minecraft was to figure out that way, right? Let's see if Minecraft can get infinite sand. Let's see if maybe we should be focusing on the science of trying to generate more sand in real life. How do we do it? How can we make more sand in a quicker amount of time? Is it possible? Sarek LaCroix, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 7 months. What's the sandstone for? My ballroom. But we won't need much. I'm going to fill up this last shulker and then we'll go home. This should be absolutely plenty for what I need. But I do use a lot of sandstone in my builds and I have been running out for a while now. Like, I was not able to give Joe any sand at all for the Wolf of Wall Street thing because, like, I don't have much of it at all and I keep using all of it. For large projects like this, how many tools do you go through? I mean, typically I don't go through any tools because I just repair them at the XP grinder thing. But if we're talking about, like, how many times I have to go to the end, yeah, probably once or twice, really. It's not too bad at all. And especially for this one, like, I'll be done before my pickaxe breaks. Easily. Was sand for sandstone in the first place? It was, yeah. I'm gonna make smooth sandstone, so I'm gonna smelt this stuff down as well. You can use our big boy smelter. I'm so glad we have that smelter now. It's so much faster. I think last season, I spent the entire season with no auto smelter. I don't think I ever made one at the end of the day, did I? Went through the whole season just smelting with my furnaces in my starter base. That was rough. And it really doesn't take much to make an auto smelter either. One of the most simplest things out there you can make. We do have engineered sand, and sand is just crushed rock. We're just running out of natural sand. That's the thing, like, we have engineered sand, sure, but if we're running out of natural sand and there's something in the natural sand that we want that isn't in the engineered sand, right? So instead of, like, finding out, like, sure, we've got our engineered version, but if that's not good enough, then clearly we're missing something in the engineered part that they still need to figure out. Okay, we're like, we just need stack and a half, and then we're good. Cleaning Pearl did make a lot of diamonds last season. That was a lot of work though. Like the time that I spent organizing people's stuff was not worth the diamonds I got out of it. It was good entertainment though. People seem to enjoy the cleaning lady. Alright, that'll do us. Artificial sand is not as high quality as natural sand. See, that's why we gotta figure out how to make it better, you know? If our engineered stuff isn't good enough, then we gotta figure out how to do it better. Obviously aren't at that point yet. Gonna continue our scientific delve and see if we can manage to do a bit better in what we produce. So we don't keep taking up the Earth's resources. Just impossible to replicate thousands of years of natural processes. I'm always one that likes to believe there is a way. Whatever it is, there's a way. We just haven't discovered it yet. I don't know. Consider me way too optimistic, but I like to think there is some kind of scientific way or discovery that we can do. We just haven't found it. Because think about it. I think there's so many things that are made in today's world that people back in the day would be like, no, that's impossible. That can't happen. But we did it, right? So I don't know. Even though it seems impossible right now, I for some reason think that there's gotta be a way. We just haven't figured it out. I'm very much someone that if I end up in a situation where I need to think of a puzzle or think of a solution to something, I'm like, right, I'm gonna sit here until I think of how to do it. And usually I come out with the solution. 9 times out of 10. Real challenge is making the process affordable or accessible. You know, the biggest word in that sentence is affordable. Because these days, we have turned less from a passionate society and more into a greedy, money-hungry society. So anything we do these days has to be profitable or it's apparently not worth doing. Right? So if there's no solution in the immediate, you know, term in front of us, it's probably going to be deemed as not worth doing. That's what's happening lately. Because you definitely notice there's a lot less passion happening. And a lot more just stuff for money. Cheap and cut corners situation. The quality of house building has gone down. Obvious things like art, you know, also stuff. I'm not going to mention words, but you know, that's also people trying to cut corners. There is like just people trying to rip other people off. People, I'm can't word right now, but people taking advantage of people trying to live and basically paying pennies for them to work. It's just everything is just who can make the biggest buck for as little work as possible. So when it comes to discovering, spending time on things, that's going to take a very long time to be beneficial. It seems not worthy because it's going to take far too much money to do. And it's not going to be deemed worthy. So, gotta love this today's world, don't we? Gatula, thank you for the 300 biddies, lovely. Thank you for saying this. I'm a trained classical musician. Oh my goodness, do I recognize if you can't make money, it's worthless. I tell you, it's rough, isn't it? It's rough. It's definitely something that's repeated out there for sure. I'm sorry that's a true statement for you, Gatula. I'm sorry that's something that you find that you can, you know, relate to in a way, or that you recognize the saying. It's not something that should be. Say less quality overall. Things are made to break. In the past, things were made to last. Because it was like, okay, you want to have a thing that someone can use and they'll be very happily using that. And nowadays, products are made so they only last a certain amount of time so that you have to buy another one. That's a thing that's been quite blatantly obvious for a little while now. They just don't make them like they used to. Is something you'll probably hear your grandma, your grandpa, and your mum and dad say because it's a true statement. They just don't make them like they used to. Every now and again you'll get a company that's like, hey, you're actually making a decent quality product that's intended to last a while. Solid stuff. But probably 90% of the companies out there are not looking to make products that actually last. Subscription models? Yep. You don't own anything anymore. You're not allowed to own anything. You're not allowed to own the movies or the games that you buy digitally. Have you heard some of the companies out there? Some have straight up said, hey look, you bought this game digitally, but you don't own this. No one owns anything anymore. You're not allowed to own anything. You're not allowed to have anything of your own. So, that's today's society. Remember we produced an old motor for boats that literally didn't break? They had to take it out of production. Oh my god. That's sad, isn't it? It's so sad. Like, but the thing is though, if they made a high quality product that didn't break, can you imagine the reputation they would get? Like, Toyota, for example, is one of the biggest car brands out there, and it's constantly selling more and more car brands. Because they're known to be reliable, they last. So when that car eventually ends up dying on them after so long, that customer is going to come back to Toyota because they know it lasted them a while. Sure, it took a while for that customer to come back, but they have basically earned a customer for life because they know that, hey, I don't have to buy a car every 5-10 years. It lasts them way longer than that, you know? So it's, if you build up something reputable and that lasts long, A, it's good for the environment. B, it's good for reusability and just in general longevity. And C, you can have a return customer and you can build up that customer base over time, and you'll have way more customers than the people with the companies that just create utter junk. Sure, it takes time, but it's so worth it on so many different things, so many different avenues. So many companies just want the cheap and dirty, though. That's the problem. Toyota's reliability has dropped in a lot in latest models, and they're getting a lot of bad press for it, really. I think a big thing with that, right, is that there is so much technology that's also being pushed into cars, which is making them less reliable because so many more things can go wrong. You went from the basics of what it takes to operate a car. Is it car talk time? I mean, maybe. But like, you go from the basics, you know? And nowadays, because there is so much like the safety measures are great. It's keeping people safer. Cars, it's known that cars nowadays are so much safer than cars back in the day, right? That's at least good. They're putting more effort into safety measures, but there's also some very like unnecessary things that are just niceties but aren't necessities. And it's just like, why is there all this like fancy tech? I went from my 2003 car to my 2023 Hyundai Tucson, right? I went from basically feeling like I had gotten into a spaceship compared to what I had in my previous car, and I was perfectly happy with what I had in my previous car. As long as it does music and runs, I'm happy. And as long as it keeps me safe, right? Those three things. Obviously music is the least important of those, but it's a nicety. But yeah, as long as it runs, does the job, gets you from A to B, I'm happy. You don't need like a massager in the car, for example. It's not necessary or anything like, I don't know, just little things. But I can't even pick out certain tech pieces because I'm not as interested in all that fancy tech in vehicles. I just like to enjoy a nice car. I like it that it runs, you know. But because there's all these different little tech features. In fact, actually, one thing to example is how in a Tesla, you have everything. Opening the glove box requires you to go into the center console to press a button instead of your typical hardware lever that you just flick open on the actual glove box itself, right? Why do you need an electronic button to open a glove box? Things like that. So when you put more of that stuff in a car, it's more likely that it's gonna break. There's just so much more stuff. Right? I saw someone put in a comment. Unfortunately, I missed you. There was someone that, it was the first time chat and I unfortunately missed your message. I apologize, lovely. I was going to read that. When I get into car talk, I get a little bit. I go on a tangent. Don't mind me. Roll up windows too. I will say that the roll up, the buttons versus the roll up windows, I think the buttons are actually, the buttons are viable for the windows because it's actually a lot quicker. Say, for example, if you're driving, you imagine having to drive and you've got to take your hand off the wheel for a lot longer to then roll, go as you're rolling down the window. I think the button for the windows, I'll let that one slide because it's a lot quicker to just press your button and it's down than having to like look at the road and awkwardly hold the wheel with one hand as you're rolling it down. And yes, I was born in the era of rollable windows. It was a fond memory of mine. I went through that time period. But I can say with experience, the buttons are a lot nicer. But like, you also got things like car chargers and stuff these days that people gotta have for their phones and all that kind of things in general that also aren't exactly a necessity. It made you jump. It made you jump. Did they make you jump? Okay, we're back home. We've got our sand now. Shall we do some interiors? We have like an hour. We can see if we do an interior maybe. Let me get some dirt. Okay. Because I think there's still one more interior upstairs. Oh, also there's a couple, I think, little bits I can show you guys how that other interior ended up. Did I drop frames or was it me? I haven't dropped frames. I'm still in the same from before. So it won't be my end. Could be Twitch's end though. Best car your parents ever had was roll-up. Had roll-up windows for everyone but the driver. Electric on the driver's seat for this exact reason. Oh, that's good. Totally all for that, honestly. Look at this. Here's the room. I mean, you guys saw most of this on our stream, but I ended up doing a little bit of texturing on the walls. I added these also upside down stairs into the walls. I finished the glowberries too, although I can't remember if there was something else I wanted to do with those glowberries. I can't remember. But the glowberries are in the roof and everything now, and it's looking quite nice in here. We've got our strip, so when you walk up, you know, you get to see this kind of perspective going up, which is kind of cool. So I'm vibing with it. I was debating, like, I think the dirt has a nice transition between the terracotta and the granite. Makes it a little bit nicer to look at. So yeah, it's just a nice little simple interior, nothing too complicated. All the details on the walls, thank you. I have been liking doing this kind of like rib detail lately. I started that in season 9 with the shop that I did. GPS screens are just distracting. Your mum always gets distracted trying to pick the perfect song. Ooh, with the GPS versus the song? I think that's actually another thing to mention is all of the tech inside the steering wheels these days. It is nice because we can operate more of the car through the steering wheel. But also, it's a lot, again, it's adding more things to the car that can go wrong, right? The best thing was CDs, right? All you needed was a CD. You didn't have to connect any of your iPods or your phones or anything. You just stuck a CD in there. And then you just let the CD play. One of my pet peeves in vehicles, though, is when everything is touchscreens. When they get rid of, like, touch buttons, you know, for example, like buttons that you can feel, that is so much more problematic for driving. Because, like, I say that as somebody that owns a vehicle with mostly touchscreen buttons, and I hate it. It's the one thing I probably dislike about my car, is that there isn't a lot of physical buttons that I know where they are, right? It's all flat screens, so when I'm driving, and if I want to change anything, like simply just putting on the aircon, I have to look away from the road for way longer than I'm comfortable with to be able to find out where that button is, because I can't feel for it. It drives me insane. It's just like I do not feel comfortable. In fact, when I'm in the car and I'm trying to, like, especially when you're driving behind another car, right? And that car stinks. So you're like, all right, let me get my inner air circulation instead of breathing in from the outside. I want to press that button. And if Khan's sitting in the car with me, I'll be like, hey Khan, can you press that button for me? Because I don't want to look away from the road for longer than I'm comfortable with to find that button. Because it's on the far side of where I'm sitting. It's towards the passenger side of that big screen. And it drives me bonkers. I just want to adjust my aircon, but I don't have a dial or anything like that for my aircon. It's all buttons. And I hate it. I love my car, but I hate that about it. Where am I over here? Okay, let's put these in the smelter. But power buttons cost money to make. The thing is, though, they backtrack. So on the next version of my car, they've put the buttons back in because I think they heard the feedback. So they know it was a terrible idea not to have buttons. The car drives you. Oh, you're doing the wordplay. Drives. Yeah, okay. To be fair, I did say sleep and sheep instead of sleep earlier, so you just get me back. I get it. That's fair enough. That's fine. I'll take that. There, I got all the arrows. Oops. Oh, I can't do the double clicking. I need that. That's my arrow. Right, where is my flowers here? Okay, they are here as well. Right. Touchscreens versus buttons. Buttons def win. Buttons are amazing. It should not be purely touchscreen in a car. And in fact, that's something, again, like I'm using Tesla as an example, but I'm using Tesla as a bad example. I do not mind how Teslas look on the outside, specifically, you know, the typical Teslas, not the Cybertruck or whatever. I don't mind how they look. I don't think I would ever own one myself, but I don't like how they are on the inside, and I don't like the back of them. The front of them is the only thing I like about them. But on the inside, it just everything being touchscreen. You don't have a dash. It's all off, so you got to look over to the side to see what speed you're doing. Just everything about it feels horrible for driving, and I do not know why people like it. It's a minimalist thing, but like, don't you want everything like in front of you, not off to the side? You have to look over to see. It just doesn't seem good. It seems extremely annoying. Use touchscreens as it's cheaper than making buttons when the facelift car models. Oh gosh, Don't people get stuck inside Teslas if they catch on fire? I've got no idea, to be honest. The downside about buttons is they're not usually green approved. Wrong button! So yeah, I don't find them very practical. And I don't know why people keep buying them. Like, how are people not in pain? Why did I just hear bamboo for a second? Oh, because I've got my smelter down there. But I don't know why people buy them, because surely it must be annoying to drive, right? I don't know. If like, I'm willing to have some insight for people who do drive them to see like how they feel. But I just, yeah, it just drives me insane having no buttons. Right, so with this building, by the way, I wanted to do kind of like the almost greenhousey atrium whatever effect to this thing. So we basically want a bunch of nice little planters in here. Would be adorable. So do we want to put them this way? Right, I think we'll need to leave a gap of 2 in between. Just to give room for things like trapdoors. Now we can't put a trapdoor on the other side if we do it like that. But let's see if we match it on this side. And go along here. And then we could match another one on this side. There. So you would have kind of that effect. Or we rotate them in the other direction. Cost of driving is so bad too. You have your license, but you haven't gotten a car yet because of how expensive everything is too. Yeah, because it's not only the car itself that you buy with the petrol, it's also any repairs the car might need. It's your insurance, it's your registration, everything is expensive about a car for sure. It's not cheap at all to get around. So we could do the garden bed going this way, and then I would have that dirt going, like that bit going all the way to the end. And then we would have, maybe we can have this matching up with the windows. And then we have this coming out here like so. Probably not that far. We'll probably have it in so we can cover up the sniffer build. But then I feel like we have way less garden beds, right? If we do it this way, should we do it the other way? You don't own a car, it owns you. Tesla's bulletproof glass makes it so that an emergency services can't get you out of the car if you have an accident. Ironically, the paranoid feature makes it way more dangerous. Oh gosh. Yeah, because they're not easily smashable. Love how some can afford buying the car but can't afford to own it. I think some people also don't realize how much some cars can be, especially when it comes to insuring them. So my necklace has been tangled around itself the entire stream and I'm trying to fix it. The one downside to wearing two necklaces is that they tangle around each other all the time. I can't do this during stream. It's all, is it not? Okay, anyway. That's untrue, Pearl. What did I say? What about the insurance? I thought that's the only thing I said, right? For insuring some vehicles, some people think, let's just use America for an example here when it comes to Hyundai. Hyundai is a very commonly stolen car in America because there was a time period where the security or whatnot wasn't required, so Hyundai America decided not to do it. Therefore, a lot of their cars were getting stolen. So when some people who weren't aware of that bought a Hyundai, and then they found they either couldn't insure it or it was incredibly expensive to insure because they were all getting stolen. So another example of the fact that not realizing how expensive a car might be to insure. About the glass, I have no idea what's true and what isn't about Teslas. I don't pay enough attention to them. I just know what they're like, how they're designed with their usability case scenario. I have no idea about the safety version of Teslas, to be honest. Yeah, there's a lot of cost of living stuff going on at the moment. Unders, for sure. You know what? When it came to this particular building, guys, I actually wanted to make another room behind this. Oh, actually, I do have this behind it. So in one of my mocking test worlds, I've actually continued this, like, second level over and created another whole section of the building. That was supposed to be the farm for the pitcher pod thing, but because I never figured out the redstone, I never finished that design. But I do have it on the testing world. And I definitely want to make it someday. I want to actually finish making that. Because I quite like the addition that I did. I think it fit in the area just nicely. Just never got around to building it. As far as you know, Teslas are the safest car. Interesting. I have to check out the ratings on that one, to be honest. If I did that, then you've got that situation. So if you did that, we could, I could just straight up do this. I don't want this one to come out too far. I guess you would have to do that. But then that makes those like really awkward single, I think they're fine actually to be little single beds. That can work. Because like once this is decorated with like little trap doors and stuff, that's fine. Should I turn up Arms of Gold? You guys want the sound turned up? Oh, thank you, Jester. I'm glad you like the playlist. Cars are designed to crumple. Some people think that cars not crumpling in a crash makes them safer, but that means that you'll be taking the brunt of the impact. So hopefully that's something that might get more known, because I definitely think some people are not aware when they're buying a vehicle that it needs to have a crumple zone. You need it to not crumple into you. That's one of the big things. Like if you do crash, don't have it crumpling into your body. Modern cars are safer for the person in them, but less and less safe for the people that get hit by them. Yeah, 100%. Some people think no crumple equals good, but no. It's kind of like you need to have it where the car doesn't crumple inside the driver zone. or the passenger zone. We need more roll cages on cars, I feel like. Why have we removed the idea of proper roll cages? I feel like there's a reason why race cars have roll cages. You know? There's a reason. Why don't we have them on typical cars, huh? Too expensive. Another thing to do with money. Everything is too expensive. Lives are apparently not worth, money, according to companies. You're not allowed to be safe because it costs money. So too bad. What was I grabbing again? I wanted to trap the walls. Not that many people are rolling their cars though, are they? I mean, comparative to how many people are driving, no. But the idea is that there's still a lot of people rolling cars out there. Sure, comparatively to how many people are on stream, how many people are actually on the road, not many people are rolling their cars, but there is some, and the idea is to prevent that. Fuel efficiency mandates have required makers to lighten their cars. Roll cages are heavy. It's a causation versus necessity ratio, I guess, if that is the word I'm trying to use there. Roll cages are very dangerous without a helmet. In fact, it would be too hard with roll cages. Coming from a person whose family is all about rally. Fair enough, fair enough. Is there... Well, okay, so here's the question. When it comes to rally, right? So you imagine this is the place where crash is the most likely, the most likely to happen. So if roll cages aren't good for crumple zones, is it more like when it comes to racing? Roll cages are meant to basically save you from not hitting other things. Whereas when you're in the open world, you're more likely to crash into another car versus other things. So it's that kind of situation ratio. Because otherwise, if they're not good for crumple zones, then why would you have them on racing as well? I would imagine it's because in racing, you're more likely to roll a car versus specifically crashing into somebody else. Because I'm just curious about all the logic behind everything and why we choose to have some in some areas and not in other areas. Crumple zones are your trunk and your engine bay. Yeet. Should ban cars and all return to the horse and cart. And then you would have a lot of horses that aren't well looked after. This is where they're trying to make self-driving cars become a reality, because it's a hard one. Because if every car was a self-driving car, and if they were all on a similar system where they theoretically could not crash into each other, then, like, in a perfect world, no crashes could happen. But because we're not a perfect world, and because hardware is not perfect, system miscalculations and misfirings could happen. And then because people aren't in control, issues would still arise. Like, there is no perfect world where you can mitigate crashes entirely, no matter what we do. Even trains have had crashes. Even trains have. There's been several situations where trains have actually gone head-on into each other or have come off the tracks completely, but it is a lot safer. The only thing with trains is that they can't go everywhere. That's the thing, right? They can't go everywhere you want. So for example, we have trains here in my state in Australia, and the trains are absolutely fantastic. If you want to get into the city, it's amazing. Just get on the train and in you go. But if you want to go anywhere off those train lines, because there's not train tracks absolutely everywhere for you to go, then you have to use a car. So different things for different purposes. Now, if everyone could just not drive silly, you know, and pay attention to the road, then we wouldn't have to think about all this stuff. You know? Crashes happen because someone's a nugget, right? That's why crashes happen, because people don't know how to drive. You know where most of the crashes happen? On straight roads. Freeways. Straight roads. All you gotta do is drive straight. That's all you gotta do. Drive straight. We can't drive straight. Ugh. So, you know, if people could learn how to drive, that would be great. People on phones, yep. This is why people are getting fined, because they're on phones nowadays. They have cameras they're introducing in Australia that detect if people are on their phones, and they get fines for it. There's a lot of outrage for it, of course, because they think it's a money-hungry government scheme. And maybe part of it is a money-hungry government scheme. But also, why are you on your phones while you're driving? It won't affect you if you're not on your phone. It's not a problem. Put your GPS and your music in before you start driving. If you have to pick up a call or whatever, which you usually pull over on the side of the road, but cars have the little buttons on the steering wheels if they need to. Just don't touch your phone. GPS's, that's why they say put your phone in a cradle, like in front of your face. If you put it in a cradle and then show that you're using GPS, then you shouldn't get fined for that if you're using your GPS. But it's mostly people that are like texting, watching videos and stuff like that on their phones while they're driving. I actually drove past one today. Someone had rear-ended somebody pretty harshly. I was coming back on the freeway and someone had gone up someone's butt. Okay, do we want to get some? I'm gonna get some oak trapdoors, by the way. People look at phones while driving because the attention spans have gone downhill in today's society. Of course, that is simplifying it. It's all different situations. Oh no, what? What's the oh no? Opa, what? What did I say? What did I say? So yeah, our attention spans are going downhill more and more and more, and people, there's a lot of people out there that they get bored while driving. People are too comfortable in their driving skills, they stop paying attention. I think something that happens as well is a lot of us, I wouldn't say a lot of us, well, some of us tend to go on autopilot. And I say us because I've done that before, right? You've had a long day at work, you're driving home, and your brain just suddenly switches off because you're tired, right? You're tired, you're driving home, you're doing the same route that you've done for the last 5 whatever years of your life. It's the same drive over and over and over again. And for some reason, your brain just suddenly switches to autopilot. And then when you snap out of it, you go, oh, how long have I just been driving? You know, technically switched off. And you don't know if your reaction skills would have been great or not if something were to happen. But that's the thing, is people switch off, and that's when people aren't paying proper attention because their brain, like, they're looking, but they're not looking, right? And that's when, you know, they go, they either crash into someone because that person in front of them has braked for whatever reason, and because they're not fully paying attention, they just go straight into the back of them. Or you've got the people who tailgate. Every time I leave the house, there is someone up my butt, and it's rude. It's rude. And that when you're in that situation, what they tend to recommend is actually go slower. Go slower. Either that's going to allow them either to go around you, or if you slow down, it's going to give you more time to slow down for things in front of you as well, to give them enough time to process that you're slowing down and they should also slow down. Right? So give more of a gap of things in front of you if someone's tailgating you, so that, you know, that impact is not going to be as oof. You know? Mm-hmm. So, unless you get those road rage types, at that point, like if I feel like someone is being extra aggressive behind me, like I will just straight up just either pull over and let him just go. It's not worth your life, you know? It's not worth your life to antagonize someone for being an absolute butt. There's a bunch of expletives that I would use for people like that, but regardless of the matter, is that it's you know, trying to annoy somebody who is annoying you for being like when they're doing something absolutely stupid is not worth the risk of your life to do that. Just let him go past. Don't deal with it. You know, just let's let them have their moment, whatever. X had major road rage, hence him being an X. Awful stuff. The best thing you do, if there is people behind you, just don't worry about it. Just do what you can. Get out of their way as soon as you can, really. Let them go about their day. Someone behind me honked at me for doing 30 in a 30 zone, so I slowed down to 20. Sometimes I've found, like, in some situations, if it's right, there is people in front of me, I can't go any faster. Someone is absolutely right up, like, so close to me that I can't see the front of their car anymore. I will also just gradually slow down. I will gradually slow down. And in the past, it's actually worked for me. I will just slow down. It's either you go around me, buddy, or you're gonna slow down with me. I was going the speed limit, right? If you're gonna be up my butt, then we'll beat that together. We're gonna stick like glue, okay? And we're gonna get to that destination even slower. Because if you can't drive safely, you need to learn to take one step at a time. Just chill out. If you're at a rush, go around me. But some people gotta learn. It's just, it's not okay. It's not okay to endanger the lives of everyone around me. Everyone around you. It's not okay. You were driving and had someone tailgating you so badly, but you couldn't move over because of traffic. When there was an opening, the person whipped around me and then slammed on the brakes in front of me on a highway. Thankfully I was ready for it because I could tell they were a road rage kind of person. Didn't hit them, but the car behind me ended up on the grass and not hit me. Suck. They suck. Have I turned down the music? Yes, I have. Yeah, I can't with those people. I can't. It reminds me, there is actually... Okay, can anyone explain the insurance fraud thing? By people like that on purposely like going in front of trucks and then brake checking to get the truck to crash into them? What's how does that work exactly? Because why is it a thing that so many people do is to commit insurance fraud, right? So they hope the person doesn't have a camera on them. So they go in front of them and try and get them to hit on the back so it looks like they've crashed into the back of them. So basically, if there is no evidence, then you'll be caught out because it looks like you crashed into the back of them and weren't paying attention and weren't giving them enough space, right? That's what they're trying to do. But like, it's so ridiculously dangerous, and I don't know how it's a thing in the first place. So on Reddit, it's everywhere. I've seen so many videos of people doing that. And specifically on trucks, but it's like, trucks? Do you want to have, like, if you want your body to be left over by the end of it, a truck. Come on, do you want to be flattened? You'll eat a pancake. Like, come on. The trucks can't see you. Especially if you come over, like, they cannot see a car that's right in front of them. Like, they could crash into you and they'll keep driving because they don't know they've hit you. They're such a heavy vehicle that they cannot feel it. It's ridiculous. Yeah, dash cam, more and more people need dash cams these days because everybody is doing this crazy stuff on the road. Everyone's trying to not admit when they've been in the wrong. Truck is the worst thing to brake check. It will mow you down. Yeah, it will mow you down and it won't know it will mow you down because it cannot feel it. That's one way to, like, you're risking your entire life at that point. Can I break these birch trap doors, you think? Can I get rid of these? I think I left them on because of the lecterns, didn't I? Yeah, they're not exactly pretty. Yeah. Can I bring the dirt just up to the edge of the lectern then, maybe? Just do that. I think that looks a bit better, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. That looks better. And we'll do birch on these two that are still visible. Oh wait, that's got a trapdoor there though. Oh, pain. Pain is what that is. Oh wait, no, but I can bring this one over more. I might just, well, should I just carry this one completely over? Just do one big long one here. Just do this. I think this is viable. There we go. And truck drivers are on the road for longer, so delayed reaction time. I wouldn't necessarily say delayed reaction time. They definitely could be more tired. It depends on the time of day and for sure how long they've been on. But truck drivers are typically fairly aware of things around them because they have such a big load that they have to make sure they're not hitting other people with. Drives a semi, and I can tell you those trucks take a long time to stop and plow right through cars. Do not stop it fast in front of a semi. Yep. Because they got a lot of weight for them, you know. It's assuming they've seen you in the first place, because they can't see you if you're directly in front of them or in their blind spot. So A, if they manage to see you, it is going to take a while to stop because they've probably got a lot of weight on the back. Motive for trucks is that the company is the one paying, not the driver. So they do it to trucks that the person is not going to be... So they're trying to make it easier on people? Is that what you're saying? So they're trying to be scummy, but also trying to do it to trucks so that other people who are existing don't get hit by it and instead get businesses? Is that the thing that I'm reading here? Astoria Plays, thank you for the Prime sub, lovely. Welcome on in to the Spot family. Enjoy the emotes there. Thank you so much. They can ask for more money. I was trying to give some benefit of the doubt here by saying that, oh, maybe it's just they target companies. It's a little bit not as hard for the person, you know. But no, it's still just all rascal. I can't. There is no positive thought whatsoever. It's a bad thing in general, but like there's nothing at all in that. They only do it to trucks because of the more money thing. Not considering the person behind the wheel whatsoever. It's just all them in every facet of the being. It's all just them. No consideration for anybody else. Ay. Driver is pretty much done at that point. They're getting fired, even though it's not their fault. Because don't most the trucks have dash cams nowadays? Risking life and limb for illegal money seems so dumb. People are desperate nowadays because like things are pretty rough out there, and then for some people that's, you know, I don't want to rationalize anything, but people are desperate these days, and that's what they felt is the way to do it. But also a lot of people just like getting quote unquote easy money. It's risking their life to do it, but it's quote unquote easy money, right? That's what they're trying to do. I have to wonder if these cars that they get tailgated by, are they stolen vehicles? Because like surely they would go through a lot of money and potential, like if the car or the truck or whatever that they get hit by has a dash cam, they can prove that it wasn't the other driver's fault and therefore they will get hit with a payment. So how does the risk versus payment come out of that, really? Like trying to understand like why is that worth doing at all or worth risking if most people probably have a dash cam these days? Don't drive in Italy, they're maniacs. Why? What do they do in Italy? Love hearing your thoughts on these things. Sometimes like I like discussing, I trying to like figure out where this logic for some people comes from. And when it comes to roads, and driving, there's so many things that are just infuriating because so many people do dumb things on the road. And I have to be like, why are you doing what you're doing right now? Why? There's no reason. There's no reason to do that. Tailgating someone doesn't get you there any faster. I promise you that much. Just ends up risking people's lives. Ridiculous. Your insurance company will decide how much they want to pay if they have any. But like then your premium goes up as well, right? So like, because this conversation you're literally looking up dash cams. Dash cams are 100% worth it. I actually haven't got a dash cam on my car yet. Because I look at the price and I go, yeah. The reason why I haven't done it yet, I'm gonna do it eventually, but I haven't done it yet is because I'm a fairly defensive driver. I'm always looking at what everybody else is doing as well as focusing on myself, but the best skill set that you can learn when it comes to driving is learn how to be a defensive driver. Learn to always think that someone's going to do something stupid. Think, okay, if someone's on that side road, they're about to come out onto the main road. You're on the main road, that person's on the side road. Think, okay, logically, that person is gonna wait until you go by, right? They're not gonna pull out in front of you, but they might. And that's what you always have to anticipate. Think that, okay, maybe this person for some reason might decide to pull out in front of you, and like keep that in your mind as you're going past. They could do something stupid. The person next to you might suddenly veer into you. The person in front of you might suddenly brake. Just maybe in the oncoming traffic, someone's maybe suddenly gonna, I don't know, bounce over the median strip. Just always assume that something is gonna happen, and always kind of keep your brain expecting, like keep your eyes on all cars as much as you can. Learn your defensive driving. It helps. There has been so many situations that I have avoided because of, I'm just like, right, this car's probably gonna do it, and would you look at that? They would do it. I've had so many people pull out in front of me. So many people pull out next to me when they shouldn't have, which has made my maneuver dangerous to do. You know? Exactly what my driving teacher said. Everyone is a bad driver. Have that in mind and you'll be fine. Yep. Don't assume that people are going to do the right thing. So, watch people's faces or heads at intersections when I ride away. I've avoided many accidents that way. 100%. So seriously, if you're learning to drive, or even if you're on the road right now and you haven't really thought like a crazy amount about defensive driving, put that in your mind more. Just think, and it makes you so much more prepared for potential crashes and things like that. I have not crashed whatsoever. The only time I have touched a car is when I was a learner and it was in a parking lot. Because I didn't put the car into drive and it was still in reverse when I pressed the accelerator. That's the only time that I have touched another car with my vehicle. When I was a learner. And I'm going to remember it for a very long time. So, you know. Sister is having a driving test next week. Well, I wish her all the best. Have the confidence and just remember, she just has to remember to don't panic. Don't panic. Just drive as you normally would and you're gonna rock it. Always assume the person in the other car is gonna do the wrong thing. Exactly. See all the horrors. Everyone should do 6 months as a bike rider. Oh, yeah. Bike riding is terrifying. A driving teacher I had was an American football coach, and he always said head on a swivel, and honestly imagining driving as if everyone was trying to tell you is not a bad idea. Yeah, honestly, that's fair. That's a good way to do it. Good way to think about it. Because someone can also just randomly come up behind you and suddenly run up your butt, you know? And if you always look in your mirror, like for example, looking in your mirrors as well is something they really teach when you're going for your test, because if you're always paying attention to who is around you, behind you and next to you, it means if you have to do an emergency maneuver, then you know, like, you can tell where there might be a gap to be able to go into. Or if you have to brake really hard, you'll be able to see if there is anyone like directly behind you or how much time that person behind you might have to also put on the brakes, right? So you can decide whether you can just brake straight up or whether you need to go off to the side because there is a person too close behind you, right? So if you have to brake really hard, you're like, okay, how is that person going to react? Do I need to go off to the side a little bit so they have also room to brake? You know, there's all these like things that you pay attention to, and it makes the driving experience. I know it sounds more stressful, but technically it's less stressful if you tune your brain into being aware of all this stuff. And then you know, like, okay, if this happens, I know how to get out of it. Driving tests in Ireland are so difficult, they fail us for literally no reason sometimes. The test center you did your test in only has a 30% pass rate. Oh my gosh. Do you know what the main rate of failure would be? Out of curiosity, what's the part they're failing them on? Because something in Australia here, you'll find a lot of the marks against people in driving tests is not looking in the mirrors enough. But the thing is, when it comes to that, right, I got a mark against that for me, but I was looking in my mirrors the entire time when I had my test. But it was still marked because you had to physically show them your head turning, right? When it comes to driving, you don't want to do like the full head turns. You want to do like the quick eye flicks, because if you do like the full head turns, it means you're not looking in front of you for long enough. Like it's too much time taken away from the stuff in front of you. But if they don't see your head actually physically turn, they will mark you regardless, even if you are looking in those mirrors. It's ridiculous. But it's not like a failure point. Like if you get that marked against you, you're not gonna fail. Alright, I need some water and I need some hard stuff. We're definitely a bit more of a talking tangent today, but I'm completely fine with that. Buckets. There we go. You gotta head turn to check your blind spots, yeah, but you're not doing that every like 2 seconds, which is the kind of mirror checks I was talking about. The ones that you're doing like very, very often. That's why you have decapitated heads on your what? What do you what? That sounds terrifying. Oh my gosh. Biggest cause of crashes is improper following distance. Maintain 3 seconds as best as you can. In road design, we assume reaction times are 2.5 seconds for things like stopping and slight distance. And even then, you should calculate that for how your reaction time is, right? Because everyone's got different reaction times, and that's an average reaction time. If you find that your reaction time is a little bit slower, then, you know, maintain more distance. Think, okay, if this car in front of me was to suddenly put their foot hard on the brakes, do you think that you would be able to stop in time? If you tell yourself no, give more distance. The only thing is, you give the distance, and then someone jumps in front of you, you know? They take that time as a spot to be like, oh, now I can come into your lane. So then you've got to leave even more distance. It's painful. You leave distance and then someone decides to hop in it. Like that was my distance bubble. You have invaded my distance bubble. Did you pass your driving test first try? I did pass it first try. Which I was kind of, well, I wouldn't say I'm specifically surprised about, but it's more like when I did my driving test, I was so worried I was gonna walk away before I even got to properly actually drive. Because when I first got into the car, right, so I was learning in mostly my parents' cars, and then for the last like 3 driving lessons that I did it in an instructor's car. So I was learning in their car. But the thing is, that car was so quiet. It was so quiet. So we drove up to the test center after I did my lesson. I did a lesson right before my test, so I would be like on point, right? We got up to the test center, we parked it, and I think he must have left the car running, right? So we got in, the tester got in the car, and we started the test. And they're like, right, start the car. The car was already, it was on, and I couldn't tell it was on. And here I am wondering why whatever I was doing wasn't working. Because I couldn't hear that the car was on, because it was a car I was not fully used to yet. I'd only had a few lessons in it, and it was so quiet and I was panicking. That's why whenever you go for your driving test, like, don't panic, just like breathe and take a moment, because you panic and you suddenly realize you're not like fully in tune to everything that you need to be in tune on. And that, I was worried I was going to fail right there. I was starting to be like, why is this car not doing what it needs to be doing? And it was already doing that. I couldn't hear it. It was so quiet. I was so worried I was gonna walk home just because of that. Luckily, I was surprised they didn't mark it as anything against me on that. They let it go. Oh no, what did I just flood? Oh, I don't have free cam. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Did I just flood my redstone? Oh, it was there. Okay, wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. That means I didn't flood my redstone, which is good. We're fine. Okay, that wasn't invisible water. It was a... I have a slab there, so basically the water went through the slab. But we're fine. We're all good. You failed your first attempt on your driver's test to something similar? Oh gosh. And the sad thing is a lot of it is just nerves as well, you know. That happens because of nerves. Was that an electric car? I don't think it was. I think it was just a regular car, but it was just... It ran incredibly quiet. Like my current car is not electric, but it is very quiet. So I feel like it wouldn't be too far of a similar situation if someone was to suddenly do a test in my car. They probably wouldn't know it was on. I remember when I went to test drive my current vehicle, went to test drive it, and it was just like, this is on? Do you mean this car is running right now? Look at this. Barely a noise, barely a sound. Crazy. Think about how I want to do the water for this thing. Do that there. Okay, and I guess we'll match this one up here. We'll just line it up with that one. In fact, this water, I think I'll move over to here maybe? Do you think that'll reach? Yeah, that'll reach if I put it here instead. Okay. Would have failed my driver's test based on the parking section because you just couldn't parallel park. See, I was lucky. I didn't get the parallel park in my test. So when it comes to tests in Victoria, I don't know if they've made that absolutely mandatory nowadays to do a parallel park, but you had basically the chance to get one or the other. You would either get a parallel parking situation or you would be told to do a 3-point turn. 3-point turns are the easiest thing out there. They're so simple, so basic, and I was there hoping like, right, I really want to do the 3-point turn because that's not a problem for me. And luckily for me, I got the 3-point turn. And that just, it's like, it can be done, of course. Parallel parking is fine. It's just, it's uncomfortable, right? People can do it. It's just not a comfortable thing to do. We all hate doing it. We feel like everybody's watching us as we're trying it because it always feels like something slow, and we always feel like the person behind us is the most impatient person in the world and they can't wait 20 seconds or however long it takes for you to get into the right position to park your car. You know, we always feel like nobody's got the patience for it. So it's the worst because we're just incredibly self-conscious. So in a test situation, you want as least, you know, stress as possible. And I'll take anything over a parallel in that situation. One test you have to do was reverse down an entire street. I think the instructor was just messing with me. What? To reverse down an entire street? What the heck? Oh my gosh. I don't need water in every flower bed? Why not? Why would I not need water in every flower bed? I'm growing crops, they need water. Parallel parking is pretty easy when you know how to. Wait, cause that still... Actually, I'm curious. I've never actually thought about this in Minecraft before. Does that still irrigate that? I've never actually... I guess it has no reason not to. Because it is a 4... I think it was 4 blocks from the center. It irrigates out. But I've never thought about, like, not having beds connected before. I've never thought about it. And I don't know why. Like, I'm always assuming, like, oh, you need a piece of water in each flower bed. And in my brain, I'm like, oh yeah, that's not connected. So the water isn't going to flow through all the different adjacent dirt piles to get to that dirt pile. My brain has been so in tune for that the entire time. Yeah. So I think it's because I think realistically, if the dirt is not connected, the water is not going to irrigate that, right? It doesn't make sense in real life. You want the dirt to be linked to that dirt, so then that wet dirt makes that dirt wet, right? But I guess Minecraft. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, I don't think that's gonna get the corner though. If I go off this tile, that's not gonna get that tile, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4 there. I'm pretty sure it's on a circle-based thing, so I don't think that will hit the corner. We'd have to do it on that one. Doesn't seem realistic, but in-game does. Yeah, I just never questioned that before. I never thought about it. You can hide water behind walls, yeah. The 9x9 square. Or is it a... See, something that's kind of painful is some things aren't square, right? What are some things I'm thinking of that go by circles and not squares? There is something that I think of, and it's only a circle. What is that I'm thinking of right now? I mean, torches are quote-unquote circular-based. They're not square-based. Yeah, mob spawning. Like, there's a few things in Minecraft that go by circles and not squares. Beacons? Yeah, beacons, I think is the big one. That's a circle, that's not a square. Most things are by circles. What other than water is a square? I feel like it would just throw me off, honestly. It's inconsistent. A beacon square? I swear there were circles. Oh, man. It's the thing that you get constantly confused by. Well, I get constantly confused by, specifically myself, because everything is like, well, this is a circle. Well, this is a square. Why? Yeah, water and lava, they're circles. It's all circles. We're gonna grow a bit of everything. So let me grab a bit of everything. There we go. Logic is off. My brain's off today. Oh my gosh, it's fine. Nightshade, thank you for the 23 months. Almost 2 years. Do you know how absurd that is, Nightshade? Good evening, lovely. Thank you so much for the 23 months. Oh my gosh, that's a long time. Thank you so much, lovely. And Tamas, thank you for the 100 biddies on Gigantifying an emote earlier as well. Thank you very much. Alec, thank you for the 29 months. It's 2 coming on in. Thank you so much, Alec. We got Gretchen Wieners, thank you for the 11 months. Almost a full year there as well. Thank you, Gretchen. Mima, thank you for the 3 months as well coming on in. Triple Rex, thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back in. I do appreciate it. Hopefully I haven't missed anyone. Because did I get Mama Bear and Chinook with the 37 and 33 months respectively? I hope I did. Thank you all so much. Welcome back in. Circles and spheres in your cube game? I don't. How dare they? How dare they do that? Okay, we're gonna plant these here, and then I think down the middle we'll do some pitcher pods. Despawn, light, and sound are all circles. Why can't we be consistent? Why can't we choose squares or circles? Or circles, not both. How dare they? Notice how we stopped talking about cars. How dare we? How dare we stop talking about vehicles? I didn't say we could stop talking about cars. I didn't say when that conversation was over. Huh? How dare. I want to make this as a second story. What do we... Oh, we're at 3:58. Okay, I don't have time to start that today. Never mind. Put that back. We'll just work on finishing the details in here. We need some lights in here. Oh, I think end rods would look really nice in here, right? The only thing that bothers me, I guess, is that these flower beds or plant beds don't match the orientation of the roof slats. Like, everything's going that way, but flower beds are going this way. Get blamed. What the heck? Successfully distracted it from cars. You were intending to? What, you don't like my car talk? We need to go bother. Is Impy down in the sewers right now? Or the train station? What have we done today? We've gone head sheep hunting. We've collected sandstone and we've made a little garden in here. That's basically just some dirt and trapdoors. Look at us being productive. Wow. Oh, I still got my camera over it. That's nice. I was wondering if that was a mod that I installed. Okay. Well, at least there is some semblance of an interior. He's still pre-chatting. Okay. When does he go out of pre-chat? I mean, Yeah, when does he open a pre-chat actually? So could talk cars with you for hours, but honestly, I love talking about cars. I don't know. There's so much fun to chat about, and I think there's so many things to learn about vehicles. They're fascinating. It's so cool how they run. Did you guys know that you can buy a car for less than a phone these days? It may be a second-hand car, but you absolutely can buy a car for less than a phone these days. Isn't that insane? That's bonkers. Where am I putting these seeds, by the way? Maybe over here. 500 plus sheep kill equals production stream. Oh my gosh, that's sad. Well, really? Yeah. Some phones are like $2,000, $3,000 these days. And as much as it's probably not going to be the best car, you can buy a car that runs for that price. You can find them in car lots. I want to read this message. Green, is it Green Baby Dino? Thank you so much for the kind words, lovely. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. If Impulse is just chatting, he's probably at his base. Because he always starts his base. Starts his streams in his storage room. Your car did cost less than your phone, but most cars will be a lot more. It depends what kind of car you're going for, right? If you're not too fussed with which car you get, you can probably get one cheaper than your phone. Alright, let's see. When I'm moving to the newest storage room, as soon as I'm able to have time to move everything over, I think. How do I get, what's the best way to get in here? I'm crouching, by the way, just to let you all know. Because I don't want to get through the door, he'll hear me. Can I... Shh, I didn't do that. I feel like he's gonna... I feel like he hears me, right? Ah, dang it.
Hi, Pearl.
Hi.
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 Oh, this is good. This is the first time I've tested the voice mod and the new update and everything, so you're my guinea pig test.
Well, I haven't tested it either, so you're my guinea pig test. How do we sound?
I'm your first official spoken friend.
Yeah, I just installed everything today before stream. I forgot about the new
Me too.
update.
Yeah, I just installed the mods. I something was broken. Oh, I think a resource pack. I went to the dock, you know, that you made, and you know how the floor is made out of beehives.
Yeah, the dock
The
that I made.
texture was broken.
Oh, really? For the beehive?
Yeah, the pier.
What?
Yeah.
What? We haven't even
Imperial-
retextured. Yeah, the Imperial pier.
Yeah, I removed a texture pack, and now they're okay.
Oh.
Is this
What?
look okay to you?
Oh, those are
Never mind.
beehives. That's not the same block. I don't think my floor is that bold.
What did I say?
Well, I use the other ones, the bee nest, I think. Unless I think that one's the bee nest. I forget which one's bee nest and beehive, but I use the other
Either
one.
way, that's completely. Does that look normal to you?
Yeah, that's normal. Is it normal? Normal to you?
Not normal to me.
What does it look
No.
like?
It looks like when you have a block that doesn't know what texture it's supposed to be. How it's got like the pink,
Is
black,
it purple
pink,
and black?
checkered. Yeah. Is that purple?
No, that's
Purple or pink?
I mean, to me, it's. I mean, look. Yeah, I'm gonna look at real. This is purple. This is definitely purple. Yep, no doubt about it.
Magenta.
That's
We'll meet in the middle. We'll meet in the middle. It's
purple.
magenta.
Okay, it's the same color as your glasses, isn't it? Usually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's magenta. That's in between.
Spot on.
I would call it a pink or
Okay.
a purple. It could be both. It's magenta.
I don't understand why the block is like that.
Yeah, because we haven't.
It's definitely a
retextured that
resource
block.
pack thing.
But we haven't retextured those.
No, but
Why would there be any reason
the
to
vanilla
break?
tweaks. Do you have vanilla
Oh.
tweak stuff?
I downloaded everything that was in the mod folder. So.
But you
I
don't have
haven't-
any resource packs.
Not except for the server one, I don't think. Let me check. Apparently item swapper? I don't know what that is though.
I think that comes with the mod. Here, I'll have to
Okay.
get rid of my vanilla tweaks. Oh, Sag. Oh, I can't get rid of vanilla tweaks.
No.
I like a pumpkin head.
Oh.
You know
What?
what? The beehives can be weird today. That's fine.
Okay. Well, I don't know why it would be broken in the first place, considering we haven't retextured any of that. And why is Vanilla Tweaks touching bee nests? I don't know.
I think it tries to put like a here's how many bees are in it, here's how much honey's in it, that kind of
Oh, okay, that makes
Oh.
sense. Yeah. I like your
Wait a minute.
trophy. Your trophy looks cool. I want this.
thing. I can't. Uh-oh.
You can't break it?
I can't do anything.
What? If you break
I
it, something
can't
else?
swing. I can't.
Come on, Impulse, hit me. Hit me. Come on. Come on, swing the sword. Do it. Do it. Swing it. Swing
I'm
it.
so
Come on.
broken.
Come on. I know you want to hit me.
so
Come on.
broken.
Swing it.
No.
Oh, dude. All right.
do
Okay, so
anything. Look, I
here's
can't-
how your
Oh,
stream's
I can
gonna
place.
go.
I just
Okay.
can't left click. Oh god. Oh god.
Okay, here's how your stream's gonna go. You're gonna have to tell me everything that you want to do today, and I'll just do it for you. Because apparently you're broken. So you want me to break this? I can break it for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, break it.
It's
Look,
okay.
I
got
can
you.
right click. I got it out of the chest. I placed it just fine. What is
You
happening?
can't right click. You can't swing.
I can't.
I can hit you.
No.
Ah!
Stop. Stop it.
Come on, defend yourself, Impulse.
I don't
Come
have
on.
that many totems.
Defend
I don't
yourself.
have that many totems.
Defend yourself.
Pearl.
Come on, Impulse.
Pearl.
Come on, you gotta
No.
swing back. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Come on.
No, you're not. I
You
will
better swing
find
back.
Oh, I don't have lava. Pearl.
How
No.
low are you? How low are you?
Not low, but.
No, he's
But
not
you
low.
are.
No.
You are.
Oh.
I can do that. I can do that. Dance, girl. Dance. Keep dancing.
No. Oh my gosh. I got a water bug. I don't know why I was panicking.
Oh, I don't know what's wrong with my stuff.
Dude,
Oh,
you're
no.
broken. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, this is gonna be a short stream. I can't left click.
Okay,
Wait, hold on.
Minecraft?
Oh. Wait, yeah, look. My left button, this key is also used for push to talk?
What?
That's weird.
So you're pushing the talk
No.
this entire time and you're trying to. What?
No.
Do you have something else bound to right click? Somewhere?
No.
Like
Go
how
away.
is your right button of all things rebound?
Ha!
No!
Gotcha!
Ow! Ow! Oh, pee. Oh, I didn't pick my bucket back up. Sorry about that. I followed your base. There you go. I was down to 2 hearts, dude. You always kill me.
Were you really?
Yeah. Oh. Oh
We
my
got it. We
gosh.
got it. Hold on. Wait. Oh, there's
You
extra
breaking my
trophy.
carbon? I
Okay.
just painfully put down. What the heck?
Yeah. It was push to talk was bound to a left click. Who does that?
What? That's
why I
weird. I don't
couldn't-
know.
okay.
Obviously you did
All right,
that
now
because
I'm officially.
he remembers it.
Why did we update? Where everything's broken.
Well, see, now we get colored bundles. We get colored bags.
Oh, teach me. Do you know how they work?
You make a bundle and you chuck a bit of dye on it.
I have a bundle. Hold on.
You got
Wait.
flowers because you won deduction.
Yeah, where'd they
We
go?
played
Where'd they go?
recently.
Here we go.
Don't you dye my flowers? That's a special flower bundle.
Wait, how do these work? Okay, so if you right click, one thing comes out at a time.
Yeah. And you
And
can kind
then
of
if
see
you
what's
pick
in
'em
it
up-
a little bit. Like you can. Oh, that's
Right.
right, because it's got like different functionality too,
Left
right?
click.
Yeah, it's
Wait.
kind of cool.
You
You
can
can
hover
scroll
over.
wheel. You can like hover and then like scroll wheel or something to what item that you want. But it's only to a certain amount, right? It's like the first row or something, and then you have to kind of debag a few things.
Okay. Weird.
Ooh.
If
Wait,
I
what is-
scroll up,
Ooh.
it goes back into my
Oh, that mod.
inventory. Does yours do that? If you scroll wheel up,
Wait, can you pass me
it
that bundle
goes
for a second?
from your hotbar?
Let me.
Hmm?
Give me that. I want to have a look at
Can you
it.
borrow? Can you
Yeah.
borrow? I have another one.
Okay. So
I
you
have to.
pick that, and then you take. Let me just see. Yeah. So I hover
I want
over it,
that
and then I
specifically, picture
scroll
plant.
wheel it, and
No.
then I right click, and then it pulls it out.
Wait, what?
You're struggling with it right now?
Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Go
Okay,
in
yeah.
there.
So right, do everything as I say. Impulse, ready?
Scroll. Uh-huh.
Yep. So hover
and
over it.
scroll.
Yeah, and then scroll. It'll highlight the item,
Uh-huh.
and then go to which item
Uh-huh.
that you want, and then you right click when you reach the item you want, and then you can take it out.
Oh, and then it doesn't throw it on the floor. I can actually
Yeah.
pull it out.
And then you can
Ooh,
pick
neat.
it up and drop it in with left click. but there's only a certain amount it will
these are actually
display.
cool.
Yeah. It's just if you want, like, for example, if you have like 64 singular items in it, it won't show you all of them at once. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, because it can't fit that many on the screen.
Yeah. So if you want something at the very bottom of the bag, too bad. You're gonna have to empty the entire thing, and you've got to
What kind of
right-click it
maniac would put
once at a time.
64 different items in a bundle? One of 61, one of each of 64 different items. Hey, do you really?
No,
You have a
not
bundle
yet.
with
Not
one of.
Not
Okay.
at the moment, no. But I mean, if you're exploring on the first day, you might end up with like a bunch of different items, right?
Yeah.
See?
Okay. And is this vanilla, or is this because we have some sort of weird mod thing going on?
No, this is vanilla. This is 1.21.3.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
bundles are actually useful.
It is cool. It just, you know, if you really want that last item, you can't dump the entire bag out anymore. Like, there's no way to do it. You have to do it one at a time.
Oh, you can't shift.
No. Yeah.
Oh.
So if you want the one at the bottom,
Oh.
that's kind of where bundles suck. But everything else about it is great.
Why wouldn't they just do a shift full empty? Like,
I have no idea.
uh,
So
okay.
we're hoping they
Alright.
might readjust that, but everything else about it is amazing. I love it.
oh my gosh, I'm gonna actually start using bundles. No way.
You can finally use the bundle of flowers that you got from my shop. Oh, and there we go. Put that
Yeah.
back.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Have you
Oh,
played
okay,
this week?
I haven't played this week. When's the last time you reset?
It gets reset on Wednesdays, so you have 2 days for this word.
Okay, I might do it today. Because I was supposed to be doing Facepalm Fridays, but now I had to cancel my Friday morning streams to edit the live series. So
Facepalm
I
Fridays?
haven't been able to do.
What is Facepalm
Yeah, Facepalm
Fridays?
Fridays is when I play Wordle and I play other mini games that I suck at.
Oh.
So it's Facepalm Friday. I just get ahead of it. You know what I mean?
Okay. I like how you
So
call
that I
it
don't have to
Facepalm
see
Fridays.
everybody be like, oh, Impulse is terrible. I just call
Uh-huh.
it Facepalm Friday, and then they, you know, it's kind of like if
Okay.
you insult yourself, they can't hurt you.
Exactly, right? I do the same thing. I say it all the time. Whenever I do Redstone, okay, guys, I suck at this. Don't expect anything amazing. And no one says anything. It's great.
And then you do great, and they're just like, you
Yeah.
undersold yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, tell me about the sheep thing that you're doing for Zed.
Oh, the sheep thing? Do you know about the
Yeah,
sheep thing at all?
is it a secret or is it a
Well,
secret?
are you part of the rounds at the moment?
I am, but
yeah.
mine has been patiently awaiting me to not be sick anymore. Right in this mailbox right here.
Wait, which
Right now, I
round? Hold
haven't
on,
looked
let me check which. Oh, you haven't looked at it yet. You might want to do
No.
that. It's pretty soon.
I will. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that after this stream. I know everybody's like,
Okay.
do it now.
Yeah,
But I
I
gotta get a nice clean recording of it. I have to finish
Okay.
up what I was doing first.
Yeah, it's a bit time sensitive that one. You might want to get on that.
Yeah.
Um,
Hey, you busy? Oh no, tell me about your sheep thing first.
Yeah, sheep thing. I have to make 6 different spyglass screenshots and hide a sheep in one of them in plain sight.
Oh.
That's my task. Yeah,
Oh, that's fun.
it is fun. You don't know your you know your task.
I
don't
do
you?
know mine, but
But I'm not gonna spoil it.
Yeah.
You have to message me on Discord. I want to know.
Okay, I'll tell you what mine is.
Yeah.
Mine's like gonna be right up my alley. It'll be.
Oh,
fun one.
really? Oh.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
okay.
I just was sad that I was sick last week because I wanted to get started on it.
Yeah, I've been feeling. I'm glad you. So you feeling better now?
I'm better, yeah. It's still a
good.
little stuffy. You might be able to tell, but I'm better. It ran through my whole
good.
family pretty much.
Oh my
so
gosh.
my wife was hating it over the weekend, but
Well,
she's okay now.
you can think about it this way. Now you have basically that flu or whatever it was immunity for like 2 months, right? You're not gonna get it for the next 2 months.
Hopefully, yeah.
Yeah.
And in all honesty, usually when I get sick, it's like it takes me out for weeks on end. This one actually
Oh.
wasn't so bad.
Oh, good.
I mean, I was
Yeah.
miserable still, but like not as bad as I usually
It
get.
cleared up a bit quicker than typical.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it wasn't too bad.
I'm glad you're feeling
Hey,
better.
time zones have switched.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sticking around for a little bit, or?
Well, I should have ended 13 minutes ago, but I'm intrigued. What's
Oh,
up?
is that where we're at?
Yeah.
I want to race.
You want to race? Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, I want to
I
race.
want to do it. All right. I might. Oh, let me get through the door before it closes
come.
my face. Let me
Come.
press
No,
buttons.
I extended it. Look. See how long it stayed open?
Oh, yeah, I didn't get my face crushed this time. Look at that.
Yeah.
There you go. I'm gonna press.
I did that
record
because
button.
Green was going to stop by for a tour, and I just figured.
Oh, okay.
he would
You would
probably
take a
wanna
bit
make it
long to
through
get
the
through the door. Yeah.
Yeah. Follow me. Let's go to Metro Mayhem.
Okay. Ooh, I can't wait to play this. This is gonna be fun. I've played a little bit in the past, but haven't played it recently.
Actually, you want to group? let's group up. Slated. No, wait, open
It's
the
slam.
stream.
Oh, they're doing the first recording today. Wow.
Yeah, I just saw that. Little spoilers. Little spoilers.
Spoilers. I didn't realize so many people are online. Oh my gosh.
I don't have the music queued up, unfortunately. Should
Oh,
I do that real quick?
Yes. I need music.
Let me see if I can do
You
it.
must have music.
Hold on.
I'll pause my music.
Let me see if I can get it.
I did press recording,
No,
chat.
I don't wanna
We're
update
good.
my
We're good.
road
Thank you for
sounds.
reminding me though,
Okay,
just in
hold
case.
on. I gotta put it on a smart pad so you can hear it. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh, I stole your
This is still worth it.
coupon. Oopsies. There you go.
Coupon. What coupon?
For the bundle, the flower bundle. Gonna put it back in there. You didn't need that,
Bro,
right?
I don't think you need that.
No,
Just
I don't
saying.
need that. But I mean, do you need that either? Do you
Yeah.
buy anything from my shop? Let's be honest.
I will. I'm sure.
Ah, see? Ah. Do it. Okay.
I gotta figure out which one this is.
Has this
Why
got a
is
secret
there-
behind this wall?
Oh, maybe I
dang
should do the loop.
it. Ooh.
Maybe I should do the loop. No, we'll make it through in time for one run. I think.
Ooh. So if I'm too
Okay,
slow,
hold on.
you'll basically
I'll
you-
play it again if I have to.
we'll see how fast I am. I mean, technically, I have played before. You're still gonna be speedy than me.
Yeah. It's loading a sound on my device right now, so it got all weird.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Can you hold on? Let me
The door's
let me
already
play
open.
this real quick.
Should they be open already?
Yeah. I haven't done the redstone yet.
Ooh.
Can you hear us?
Oh, yeah, I hear that. Yeah.
Is it loud?
It's good.
It's good,
I
right?
think your voice is fine. Yeah. Does it get any
Okay.
louder though? Because otherwise it might be too loud.
It will a little bit. Wait, hold on. Well, we'd have to let it play a bit. Hold on.
Dun, dun, dun,
Let's see what
dun,
happens.
dun,
Oh, it
dun,
picked
dun,
up where it
dun,
left off.
dun, 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 dun. Oh. It's probably a little loud. I would turn it
That's
down a
not
tad.
Okay.
Your voice
right.
compared to it is a bit
Let me
bit high.
let's see. I want it
Just
to
by a little bit, by like maybe 3 to 5 decibels would probably do it. Just so your voice is slightly louder than it instead of on the same volume.
Replay.
Mm.
Hold one shot toggle. How do I turn it down? Let me see.
Mm.
Hold on. Ooh.
I need to get your opinion later, actually, on how to turn down the bleep sound effects because it's so loud on the road.
Yes, that's what I'm doing exactly right now.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep. I can walk you through that.
Yeah.
So I just turned it down by about 8 decibels.
Yeah, let's see when it hits the bump. I love everything you've been doing with Jono. It's been great.
Thanks. He's been amazing.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's works.
That's good.
That
All
works.
right, let's see if it
Yeah.
starts over.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
perfect.
does.
Okay.
All right.
Let's find somewhere to put our stuff because I don't think I have a chest
Oh, we're gonna die?
next to it.
Oh wait, we can't have speedy pants.
Well, actually,
basically.
you shouldn't die. Well, you could die, but I
We
guess you
can't
can just keep stuff
have
in your
Death
inventory.
Strider though, right?
Yeah, just take off all your clothes off.
Okay.
There was a little bit of hesitation there. That's warranted.
I'm gonna put
that
my
was
hat
an
on.
odd request. that was an odd request. I get that.
Yeah, you could have worded it a bit differently, buddy. That's fine. Okay. I'm taking my clothes off. I'm ready to go diving.
Thanks for that.
Okay.
Okay. We're gonna race through, and basically the end is after this water treatment plant. So you'll know what I'm talking about. There's like a pipe that you got to swim through, and then it's gonna open up to what's gonna be like the Hermit History Hall. And that hasn't been worked on just yet. So as soon as we get to there, that's the end of the race for now.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you know what? Let's run through that part.
Oh,
Let's make it all the
okay.
way back to. Let's make it all the way back to here. I mean, there's nothing
Okay.
to see there. It's just a flat run. But let's see how long that takes. And
All right.
hopefully, chat can time this for me because I haven't done a timed run of this yet.
Mm-hmm.
Sound
You're
good?
gonna be quicker. I
So-
feel like you've got the advantage here, but you know.
Well, usually when there's people with me, I try to like hang back and see what they choose to do.
Okay, yeah, it's a play test.
I will tell you this. I will tell you this. Don't go on the other side of the train.
Why?
Like, don't pass through like this.
Why?
This is for your own good. I wouldn't just try to go straight this way.
Well, I know
honestly.
that there is the soul sand. It's very slow, so.
Yeah, it's actually honey underneath. So it's
Oh,
bad.
even worse. Yeah.
None of that's really marked well. That's a thing. I was just gonna try to keep people from doing that.
Okay.
Oh, we could do a Phasma timer. They're right. Hold
I
on.
mean, that's what they risk doing, right? If they decide to go the slow way, then that's on them. I think that's perfectly fine, no?
Yeah.
If you're on a speeding
hold on,
train,
man.
it's going to be faster. It makes sense.
Yeah, but there's doors. Those doors will get you.
Mm.
Oops.
I like the flashing lights. Look at that. Flash.
Oh yeah, you noticed this?
Yeah. What have you got that on? Is it randomized timer
They
or
flicker
is
every
it
once in a while.
like?
Yeah, well, it's on like a armor stand on a
redstone?
redstone ore thingy.
Yep. Cool.
They're,
I like it.
They don't happen a lot. There it goes. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see if my timer works. Oh, my timer doesn't work.
Oh.
Why not? All my stuff is broken. All right, I guess I will need chat to do it. I was gonna try to get like a. Oh wait.
He's doing things live on stream, folks.
Yeah, I shouldn't do that.
Smudge timer. Wait, is it your smudge timer that you're using?
Yeah, I got my
Beasties?
smudge timer. There we go. Okay. All right, I got that working
Nice.
now. Let me put it to where I can see it.
Okay. I've only got 9 carrots. Should I get more carrots?
I wasn't planning on this today. This is way more setup. Yeah, I have food
Okay.
just in case
Let
you
me
get
see.
hungry. Put it on
I
my
have
on one spot.
a few extra more carrots here.
We're doing it live. And now I gotta
Okay.
press all the buttons. Okay, you ready?
Almost. I'm putting some stuff away. Okay. Yep.
Okay.
All right,
I
I'm
won't
ready.
do any shortcuts or anything like that because that's cheating.
You're a
Plus, I
cheater.
don't want you to see it. If you find it on your own, that's fine. But
Okay.
okay, here we go. I'm gonna count us in, and then we go. You ready?
All right. Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Let's do it.
Ooh.
That is 2 buttons.
Oh, I was hoping to sneak in the door with you.
Don't you steal my buttons.
These weren't really. Oh,
Arr.
I lied about the shortcut. What
What do you mean you lied about the
You got too far
shortcut?
ahead. Oh,
Ah? Did you steal?
No.
I heard that.
I'm throwing my own race.
Wow, dude. Okay. Conductor only.
No.
Oh no! That's a dead end. Ah!
Uh-oh, you went in the.
Wait. How?
You don't want to be the conductor. Oh,
No, I don't wanna be-
he makes a
Wait.
comeback. He
Oh,
makes a
there's a button
comeback.
there. I didn't find the button.
Come on, Pearl. You can do it.
Oh, don't you say you can do it. I was in front of you for a long time. Thank you very much.
You. Food break.
Oh, don't food
Can't
break
hear
me.
myself eat. Oh!
Yeah, that's right.
Woo!
Ah, I got squished. Okay. Oh, look at all this. This is cool new since I was last in here. Ah,
Let's go.
okay. I love the music. It was so much fun. Ah! So much dripstone everywhere.
Look, she's on me. Is she
Oh,
catch
I'm
up?
right
Oh, she's
behind
right
you.
behind me.
Of course I am.
Uh-oh, he blows it.
Oh, he's stuck. Hey, impulse.
Oh, this is tricky. You got to get it just right.
Oh,
Stuck.
I'm catching up, impulse. Okay.
Ooh, this is the
Ah!
part. Be careful.
Be careful. Oh,
Woo!
trying it, guys. Okay, you are getting a bit of gap on me right now. Hello.
You made me look.
Hi. Made you look.
Oh no, I think we're out of wind charges.
Turtles. Where the two turtles here?
Oh no, we're not. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, you tried to look it. That didn't work for you. Aha. Yeah, I'm still behind you.
Come on.
Okay.
Oh.
Ooh,
Oh, I really hope there's
what's
wind charges.
this? Oh, look at this area.
Oh,
Cool.
there is.
Woo!
No, missed it.
Yeah, buddy.
No,
parkour in
she's
your
parkour master.
Woo!
No, I got hit.
Let's go. Yeah.
No. Of course she's beating me in parkour.
Ah!
Why did I put parkour here? What was I thinking? Oh,
Ah! No!
yes.
Yeah!
Get wrecked. Oh, I got wrecked.
Ah, you
Come
got
on.
wrecked. What's up, Impulse? You losing?
No, I'm about to make up for it. It's fine. Oh gosh,
Oh, you
she's
got the
beating
ladder?
me. She's beating me.
I can't risk the ladder. I don't know where that goes.
Trixie. Trixie.
Is he going to let it know?
Okay, are we going for it, chat? Are we going for it? We're going for it. I said I wasn't gonna do any shortcuts, but here we are.
You said, oh, you got to
We're
play
behind.
a shortcut.
We're behind. We got it. We gotta try it. We gotta see if it works.
Let me out.
Yes. Oh!
Oh, only just,
Okay,
buddy.
that was cheating.
Woo! You had to cheat to get in front of me. Wow.
I did.
There
You had
he
one heck of a
goes.
lead.
Oh, we cutting
Oh,
corners?
this is gonna be fun when these are full of builds.
Oh my gosh, what's gonna be in here?
This is the Hermit History Hall, so there'll be a build from each season
Oh,
that we go
right.
through.
Cool.
So you can see the signs.
Alright.
Season 8,
I'm gonna cut him off, guys. I'm gonna
season
cut him off.
9. No!
Yeah, that's right. I'm right behind you, Impulse.
Oh, look at that. We ended almost at the right time.
Oh, amazing. Woo!
There we go!
Oh, I almost had you.
Woo!
Yeah,
4
it's a
minutes.
cheat. You cheater.
I did cheat. I
You
did cheat. Did you
cheater.
just see what I did on the water-based
I didn't
one?
look behind, but I think you can swim up the spouts or
I
something,
went.
right?
I jumped up onto the side rail and went around the side, so we're going through the water.
You weren't
But
even
it's a-
dolphining. What the
It's a
heck?
4-block jump, so you have to nail it.
Oh, okay. That's cheeky.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
3:58:47. So it's almost a 4-minute race. I was gonna do multiple laps of this. Maybe one's good.
I mean,
Multiple, 4 minutes
you could do
for a
2
race?
laps. You could do 2.
You think
Like,
so?
that's good,
It's not
yeah.
too long.
No, it's not too late. It's like 1 is good if you want like a nice quick clip, but if you're like fine with a little bit longer, I think 2 laps is fine. You can always have 2 versions. Like allow in
Yeah.
either 2 lap or 1 lap mode. Because
That
at the end of
was-
the
that
day,
was
it's
fun.
dependent on people, right? Yeah, that was so good, dude. I'm so excited to see this like fully done.
Yeah. There's a lot of little details. Like I said, don't go on that side of the train because I gotta do stuff on that side to make that fun. Like
Ah.
if you don't go through the train, there's also I'm showing you stuff. Come on in. That's
Yeah,
fine.
you're not supposed
If
to
you
be
don't go
showing
through the
me
train,
things.
there's like little stuff you can do, like cut this way for
Oh,
you know what I mean?
So
And then I have it marked with oil slicks kind of thing. So you know to like avoid that's what I meant. Like the other side of the train
Oh.
doesn't have those markings, so it's kind of not fair.
I like it. Okay. I wanted to try
And
the
then this
ladders
one you gotta
in
figure out.
here.
Ugh.
Hold on, 'cause I did this one here. I saw that in your
And
stream. That's why I did
then-
that.
Then where was that?
Wasn't there like a
I
ladder
think we
somewhere on the
skipped.
side?
Yeah, we skipped a ladder. Oh no, here it is.
Yeah, because I was tempted to go
then
up
you get a
it, and I
straight
ended up
shot.
going up it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so much nicer. I should have just done that when I saw it, but I was like, I don't know if it's gonna
You got
work or
stuck
not.
in the front. You wanted to drive the train.
Yeah, I was like, I looked at it and I was like, should I do it? And then I committed because I figured it
And
was gonna
then-
be a stuck situation.
This is one of those things too where I got to figure out what to do because there's ways to cheat that rail.
To cheat them. Okay, this one I was like terrible at getting the timing right for the jumps.
Yeah, same. I haven't figured this out either. Like whether or not to
Yeah.
just run across the tops.
Mm.
You figured out the swim okay. I want to do some touch-ups in here to make it obvious where to go. Maybe give it
Right.
a little more cyberpunk vibe as well.
Yeah, because I was like following you all the time in the swim area, so I
Yeah.
didn't have to like even pay attention as to where I really needed to go. I just followed you.
Ooh. And then if you get your height just right, you can fly through this. Yeah.
Oh,
But you have
sped
to
through that.
really. There we go. I did much better that time too.
What?
Yeah, 2 laps might be more satisfying because like the first time you're just learning. And
Yeah.
the second time you can start to put things together. Drown might be a
Exactly.
little much. There's
No,
no
he's
reason to try to kill
fine.
our racers.
Well, if they die, like I suppose you wouldn't really want them to die, right? Because then they can't finish the race.
Right, exactly.
But theoretically, they shouldn't. Like if unless they're stopping, you know, they should be able to go through that just fine.
Ugh.
Look who's behind me now, hey Pulse. What's happening, buddy?
I got ethoed
You got Ethan.
slammed in my face there on the second wind charge. Okay,
Oh,
and then
this-
that tripwire, I'm gonna change that to I think to a skulk sensor.
Oh, ow,
That
that one
sets
got me
off.
this time.
Yeah, you were crushing it on this. I couldn't believe how well you got through here.
Woo! I'm doing the Matrix right now. Woo!
Oh, you were dodging and weaving.
That was great. Woo!
Yeah, you were crushing this part.
That was great. I like parkour. It's fun. Woo!
Especially when
Okay.
wind charges are trying to hit you.
Yeah.
There we go.
You just dodge them. It's fine. Dodge and weaving, mate. Dodge and weaving.
Okay.
I want to know. So this is a dead end.
Let's see if you get this jump. No, it doesn't go anywhere. That's
Doesn't go
just to
anywhere?
distract people.
I was so like, I was thinking all the time, do I go up? Do I go up? Do I go up? Nah. Okay.
All right, I'll swim this time. You go that way. Let's see. Let's see what happens. I pretty much have this down. Nope. Oh, I put the railing up there and it ruins the little shortcut. Oh, I got stuck.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Yep. Yeah, see? That is a good skip.
I did it instantly, dude. That's no problem.
All right, I'm going to make that harder, I think. We got
Yeah.
to make that jump harder.
Is that a 4 block? It doesn't feel like a 4 block.
Three block gap, I should have said.
Okay, well, yeah, three block gap is easy.
Yeah.
You could do.
I think I'll make it like a 3.5
about-
or something.
You could do a 3 and an up. So you do 1 block up.
Mm.
So then it's
Yeah.
a little. It's like jumping up
I'll
a
just put like an
stake, you know?
iron bar that you have to land on. That could
Oh,
be
an
good.
iron bar. Do a candle.
Yeah. Yeah, well, of course. Gotta go with the candles.
Yeah.
No more candle parkour. I'm still getting over Cubs course.
Dude, you were so good at it
And
though. That's the thing though. Then you just, I don't know, you got too confident.
I panicked at the end.
Yeah.
I gotta fix my resource pack. I put on a little like make it so the food isn't as loud when you eat, and now it's pretty much silent.
Oh wow. Huh.
Yeah, all right. I gotta go back to Vanilla Tweaks, fix some stuff. I just
Okay.
don't think Vanilla Tweaks is ready for this update.
Probably not. I mean, it was just released, right?
I'll just do the pumpkin head, I guess. That was fun.
Yeah, that was
now I
good.
got a leg up on the competition, but I'm gonna be changing a bunch of stuff, and then once those builds come in,
Mm-hmm.
that'll be fun. So like, think about, okay, let's say you were to build something from season 8. What would you build?
From
Like what?
season
Like think of a
8.
build. Think of a memorable build from season 8.
From
Bodum
everybody.
season.
From yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
Bodum.
Any hermit. Like what? When you think of season 8, like what build comes to mind first? And it can be yours.
I mean,
that's fine.
I'm biased for Bodum, so but I
Yeah.
mean, I wouldn't like. I feel like there's not one build I would pick from Bodum though. It's kind of like everybody. It was just except for the Bodum hole, but that's tiny, you know. I wouldn't pick the Bodum hole for this.
Got a Joe Hill raid coming in. Thanks, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. Just the Bodum hole. Like, I mean, it needs to fill up. Here, come back. We'll
Yeah.
backtrack.
It's got to fill up a big square,
we'll go-
right? I feel like I wouldn't do
we're gonna
that
just-
for that.
Yeah, I got a couple things I need to think about too.
Mm.
So, other hermits have volunteered. Not all the plots have been claimed yet. In
Uh-huh.
fact, season 8 hasn't been. If you're, itching
Ooh, there it
itching
is.
to do something in here. This is your official invite, bro. No,
I've
no
got
pressure,
so
no
many
pressure.
projects.
Oh,
at
I
the
went too
moment.
far. I went too far. Wait. Oh, because we're in season.
We're in season 10, so
Is there no
it's-
season? Is there no season 8?
This is season 8, right here.
Okay, here it is. Okay.
So you don't know your own place, Impulse. You've been down here for too long. You alright, buddy?
Yeah. So this is 31 by 31 by like 21.
Okay. So they walk
so
through basically this whole
You could
square.
take a build and you could shrink
Mm-hmm.
it down to fit inside of here. And then the idea is that you would run through that build as part of the
Right.
race. So, like
Well-
let's say you took Grian's Diagon Alley or whatever. What was it called? Remember?
I forget what
Remember
alley
Greens?
was. Well, I think
So you could like build that up where you have the stuff on the walls and stuff
there
like
is
that.
something. It maybe it's less like fully known, but there was the mansion that Corrales and I built to have B-dubs go through for the horses.
Oh yeah. Oh right.
That works really well
Yeah,
as
that's
a
a
run
great
through
build.
situation.
That
It's
was a
probably
great
not as
build, and
well
it was-
known though, so I
Have
don't know
no
if it's
fear.
worth.
Carl is now here.
Yeah, we get to hear that from you.
You must like getting that.
Especially when he was, what was he doing? Something where he was dying over and over, and every time he died, it
Oh
would
yeah, it was during the game, the Ravager Rush. Yeah.
Yeah.
Zuma was working at spawn, and every time he died, it would go off.
So yeah, you could do that. Oh, you want to do a miniaturized? That would be fun because you said you run through it, right?
Yeah.
So imagine like having to run in the front door and then like
Uh-huh.
go through it and then like come out the back.
Well, it was mostly
Oh,
sewers. It was like a full-on hidden sewer thing that we kind of got him to go through. So you go through the house initially, then you ended up down the bottom, and there was all of these little challenges and everything that we made him go through.
Oh my gosh.
So, yeah.
That part might not be worth recreating, but at least running through that house if you're proud of it. Everyone's just saying, like, just make a big moon. The problem
A
is, like,
giant
that
moon.
looks cool from the outside, but you're mostly going to be inside these builds. So, like, you get, like, the quickest little glimpse of the outside if you think about it, because you're going from season to season. So
Like, I
you
could
would
make
only really see the build from, like, here. And then you're past it. You're in it, you know?
I could make a miniature of Bodum. Like,
That
I
would be
like
cool.
terrain. The only thing is, if I was to put my hand up for this, is it would take me a little bit because I've got to finish my ballroom, which has other features inside it that I have to do. Zed's thing, and then I swear there was some other thing that I also had to do as well. So I've got a
You
few
got a
little
to-do
bits to
list.
make. Yeah, at the moment. So it
No
depends how long.
shortage of things to do here on the server, I suppose.
Apparently at the moment. So what have I got? I got Zed's thing and I got the ballroom. I mean, hopefully after that I'll be. Oh yeah, and I've got to get Joel back for the Purple Godzilla in my base. So that was the other one.
How about this? Do you think it's something you could get to before Christmas?
What is it? November 12th? I would assume so. Designing and finishing it is
Close.
another question. It would be close, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think that's about. I mean, this is just a random target I'm throwing darts at. Is I would like to have this playable by Christmas, but
Okay.
Tango, stop pushing stuff to the resource pack. I don't want to reconnect
What is
Tango
he?
for.
I
your-
mean, that's kind of exciting though. It means he's doing Hungry Hermits.
Hungry Hermit's gonna be
Eh?
open first, yeah.
Eh?
So we'll be busy
Eh?
with Hungry Hermits for a while, and then like as that kind of tailors off, I was hoping this would pop up, and then we could be busy with this for a bit.
Uh-huh.
You know,
Okay, yeah.
no pressure
I'll-
though, Pearl. We're
I can- Mm-hmm.
streaming. There's many people watching. I get that. I'm not trying to put
Well,
you on the spot.
After
Think
this
about it. Get
week
back to
or
me.
next week,
Have
I'll...
no fear. Cobb is now
Thanks,
here.
Cobb. Well, he's been interrupting me all day, man. Anyway, my finish, so the Zen thing is gonna be like, I'll be done with that by like tomorrow, basically. The ballroom
That's my
I want to
plan.
finish
Couple
by the
days.
end of this week.
Oh.
So hopefully, I wouldn't say finish, but at least I'll have the exterior. So that'll be a lot easier for doing the interior later on. So that like maybe like next week or the week after that, I can like get started on something like this.
Hey, okay.
So I might be able to just make it. Possibly.
Okay. I'll put you down as a maybe. We'll
Okay.
pencil you in. I'll put it in
Yeah.
pencil.
One pencil,
You know,
yeah.
so it can be erased if needed.
Yeah. Or you
Yeah,
can
that
a erasable pen. It's a little bit more permanent.
People are so far they're working their way up. It seems like we've got people claiming season 1, 2, 3, that kind of like nobody's come to like the back end just yet.
Interesting. Well, I mean, I joined on
So-
season 8, so I've really only got 2 options.
Right. Right.
Season 9.
Which
what
yeah, I
would we
mean,
do
if you
for
would
season
rather do something
9?
season 9, yeah, think about it. If you'd rather do season 9, that's
What
not taken
would
either.
season 9 be, though?
Ooh, season 7, Grian's Barge would be good. I mean, season 7 had so much epicness. I was kind of hoping Tango would do season 7 and take the Toon Towers, but he's been busy.
Yeah, he's trying to do Hungry Hermits at the moment.
Yeah.
Season 9 decked out, yeah.
Have no fear.
A mini decked
Just
out.
not even that. You could just recreate one of the rooms from decked out.
Yeah.
Just straight
Yeah,
up.
literally.
Yeah.
Yeah. With a Ravager and everything. No, I don't want the racers dying.
Well, you would just put the Ravager off to the side, right? You wouldn't get them killed.
Yeah,
Not unless
make
they
it
were
so they
silly
can't
and
actually
walked
die
over
from
to
it.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That could be fun.
Yeah. I mean, you could make a thing where they have like a checkpoint where they hit a bed, right? And if they do get hit, then that sets them back in the race.
Yeah, but you know the hermits. How many hermits are going to forget to hit that bed and just be completely
Sure.
toast
just
when they die?
Make it so that, like, wait, is there a skulk sensor with an interaction? Yeah, a calibrated skulk sensor where it opens a door if you interact with the bed. Because then it forces them to click the bed before they go through, right?
Oh, I don't know, though, because beds don't really make noise when you click them, do they?
No, but it's an
but you
interaction.
can do an observer.
No, like
You
the
can do an observer
calibrated
on a bed, right?
the calibrated skulk sensor. Like you've got different like things like interacting with a mob or using your elytra or things like that. Does it have
I don't know if they
interaction
have one
point.
for.
Would it count
if they have one
as
for
riding a mob? Because you're getting in bed.
Oh, I don't know.
Now I
That's
feel
the thing.
curious.
You only get in bed if it's nighttime, though, right? Which we
True.
can't guarantee.
Yeah.
I'll have to play around. There might be a way to do this. To
'Cause that
like,
could be cool.
anybody in chat know? Is there a way to like absolutely make sure somebody clicked a bed with like
Yeah.
redstone? I
'Cause
feel like
that-
an observer would do it for some reason, but maybe not.
'Cause that would be funky.
An
'cause,
observer
like,
would probably
imagine-
only know if you got in the bed.
Yeah. It changes the state. Or can you just,
Use
well,
bed to climb unjumpable gap. It doesn't ensure they click on it.
put a sign in big letters. Hermits don't read.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah.
A whole field of beds. Like make them run over top of beds
Yeah.
forever. It's
Click
like-
on this bed as you run, please.
Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. I might play around with that though. But or maybe we just like make
Wait,
the
Maybe not.
Ravagers
Yeah. We might not
look
overcomplicate
like they're
it.
there, but they can't move.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
But it's a thing. If
But-
you feel like changing things up for a bit of fun with deaths, then see if you can do checkpoints. But I wouldn't necessarily complicate it when you don't have to. Especially
Yeah,
not
it's
for
gonna be a
like
time
one
trial,
section.
So
Yeah.
if you die, you pretty much aren't gonna make it. Aren't gonna make the time trial.
Well, I mean that's why you got to start again, right? That's the whole idea.
Yeah.
Time trials.
Yeah. It's a failed run if you end up dying, I suppose.
I mean that's what it is in MCC. Ace race. You fall off.
Oh, yeah.
Too bad. Restart.
That's true.
Yeah. At least
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not like too bad if you
That's-
have to restart. It's only a few minutes. But there's options. But I wouldn't necessarily have to force a death situation. That
Yeah.
going on?
Yeah, I think that's the way to go.
Could do level
Alright,
of
I've
a level
finally
4 of
fixed all
decked
my
out
things.
too. Oh gosh. I don't think they want mazes during
Level
this.
4.
Oh my gosh. Do the lava trap.
No,
lava
I
hazard
think
trap.
just like I think just the level 1 with the ice, would probably be fine.
Yeah. Run through the cavern
Like it'd be
situation.
nice and visual. I think the one daunting task of having this be underground is like once you do your build, then you got to figure out like what are the walls and ceiling gonna be. Like
Right.
should I have just done a blank canvas of just like white concrete or maybe blue sky for the whole thing? But then I was like, well, what if people want to do inside of Grian's alley or whatever, which they have like a night sky or something? You know what I mean? Like
Well, they could make that.
it's just more work for everybody though to like have
Ah.
to do their own walls and ceilings.
Well, I think it's all right. You've already dug a bunch of it, You've done so much work as it is.
This took me, I think I calculated about 12 hours of digging.
Wait, I'm
for
actually
this.
surprised it's only 12 hours. I
Yeah,
feel like
hay
that would take so much
speakings
longer.
and
Yeah. You must have, what are you doing, watching movies or something?
You know what? I think I was just jamming out to music the whole time. I don't think I
Alright,
watched
just music.
anything while I was digging.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
That would have
used
been a
to-
good chance to watch something or
Yeah.
listen to a audio book or something
Or
like that.
a
but I don't know, I just-
podcast. I've heard there's some pretty good ones out there.
yeah, there's a couple of good podcasts out there.
Yeah.
I've heard of.
Have you heard of the
speaking of,
Mumbo Skiz and Pell podcast in Wildlife? Have you heard that one? I heard it was a really good
Did you guys
episode.
just stand around and make a podcast last episode or what?
Yeah, that was totally entire the episode. Just
Oh,
Yep. Mumbo Skiz podcast. It's great.
I did a solo podcast on my episode last week.
Oh,
me and my in my sixth slumber.
oh no, because you were down in the mines a lot.
I was we were I don't know what I just felt like we were behind on gear like diamonds and stuff. So I was like, oh, we should probably get some diamonds. And then after that I was like, I need a working creeper farm because I'm on gunpowder. Well, I want to get crazy. People have their comeuppance to get, and then Cleo reminded us that we could make a spawner, and so then I had to dig that out, and but we have it now. So yeah, that's gonna be fun.
The last session was a get stuff done kind of episode.
Yeah, it
and
was
survive.
definitely a get stuff done.
Yeah.
Tomorrow might be well, who knows what the wild card
I'm
will bring.
nervous about
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
We'll see.
I'm so
Yeah.
nervous, dude.
I'm trying to hang on to these lives. That snail episode really threw me. It really
Yeah.
threw me for a
Well,
loop.
I'm,
I was
I'm on
sitting
yellow,
pretty.
dude. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
Pearl, it's supposed to be us, final 2.
I
We
know,
can't
right?
die willy-nilly.
That's okay. I didn't die last episode. It's fine. I'll be right. It'll be okay. You know, it's fine.
Yeah, same. I
Yeah.
played it safe last episode. I played it safe
Yeah.
by making a creeper farm. That's playing it safe apparently.
That's totally safe. Oh my gosh.
But you know now the word's out about the creeper farm. So we're gonna
Well, I
have to,
mean,
you know,
hopefully
we're-
the other
we're gonna
lifers
have to be
should know
smart.
about that if they didn't watch episodes, right?
Yeah, but you know how they do. They're, oh.
Yeah, I'll find out. Did you know I
Yeah,
put Tango to
the
half a
second I
heart?
finish, Martin's over there. You had Tango to half a heart?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, from exiting the series? He was
Yeah.
red, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
I shot him to half a
you
heart.
almost
I
ended his
didn't-
series on
I
episode
didn't know
4?
it was him.
oh, Pearl.
He was invisible
Wait,
at the
was-
base, and he had
He was
sparkles.
invisible.
So I shot. I was like, oh, someone's invisible. Pew! I just shot a regular arrow, like it's not enchanted or anything. Well, it might have been enchanted. I can't remember if it was. I think it was just on breaking. But regardless, I shot. There was no noise made, and I shot again. I was like, you better make yourself known. And then off he scuttles. I didn't know it was Tango.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell who it was. And then I found out
Yeah.
on Twitter that it was Tango, and I shot him to half a heart.
Oh,
He thought it was a skeleton that was shooting him. He didn't know it was me. So neither of us knew it was each other.
that would have been so sad. Could you imagine the
I would've
lightning
been-
strikes?
Dude, if
Oh,
I saw
Tango's out
that,
of the series.
because
Episode
Pearl
4.
went and did something stupid again.
Oh, but you know, if they're invisible, we don't know.
I know.
We don't know
but
what they're up to.
I
we don't
mean-
know if they're trying to kill us. Is it
I-
retaliation?
The thing was, I wasn't shooting to kill. I was just like, you better make yourself known. I'm gonna do the shooties.
Yeah.
Woo-hoo-hoo. You know,
You just
I
want to
was,
put an arrow in them so you
Yeah.
know where they are. You know.
exactly. I didn't intend to
fair.
like. I wasn't going for the kill. You know. So
That
if I
would've
think
felt-
if
that
I
would've felt
pulled
bad.
back one more second, I think he would have died because I didn't pull back my bow all the way. I don't think. So
A little more momentum in that arrow, and he would have been done for the season.
yeah, I can't believe that. That was like I would have been gutted if I took Tango
Yeah,
out of the
that would have
series just
felt
like
that would
that.
have felt pretty bad.
That would have been
would've felt pretty bad.
horrid.
Although it would have kept with the typical script of Tango going out in like the dumbest of ways, you know.
An arrow because the guy was invisible trying to kill somebody.
I mean, what season hasn't Tango gone out in like a finale? Sorry, guy. You know, love you, Tango, but like that's how it's been every season, right?
Some ways to die, so many
Yeah.
dumb ways.
Yeah,
And
seriously.
Tango fights them all.
If we do enough of these life series, Tango can just take his final death from everyone and make a dumb ways to die video.
100%.
That would make up for it. Oh, man.
I'm so glad.
Oh
he
yeah,
didn't
Jimmy
die.
has to go first though, otherwise the script is
Yeah.
broken.
I mean, I died in the first episode first, so I kind of broke that, but I didn't break the end
Yeah.
of the episode series one yet. So,
Yeah.
because usually, yeah, he dies first in the episodes, and then he dies first at the end of the series, right? That's how it usually goes. So,
Yeah. So the best you can do now is get a kill, go back to 3 lives, and that's it. Like you'll never have more than 3 lives now, right? The way it works. Because you can't, if you're on 3
base?
lives, you can't kill somebody with 4 lives and get a life back.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you
You
gotta
can
be
only kill
yellow.
if you're yellow, which means the most you'll have again is 3,
Yeah.
and that's if you go on a killing spree.
Well, we're slowly running out of green lives anyway, right? The dark greens.
Yeah. Yeah, I
So-
think the whole server needs to just gang up on Jem and Joel sitting there both with 6 lives.
Well, I mean, they're on. Well, you know, after.
Did they
last
die? Did they
episode.
die last time?
I'm trying not to do too many spoils because it's still new, and Arcane came out on
It's-
Saturday as
fairly
well.
new. Yeah,
so
it's on Monday.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm trying not to spoil too much. But you know, let's just say I don't know if anybody. I wonder who's still on 6. I don't know who's still on 6.
Is anybody still on 6? Scott? No, Scott. Yeah, you're right.
No,
we can't
Scott
talk about
isn't.
those without giving spoilers of the last session. I mean, the
Yeah.
last session. I mean, it's been 48 hours. I mean, come on,
But
guys.
but
We
our
were busy on the
Arcane came
weekend,
out
right?
on the same day that our Wildlife came out. You watch
What
Arcane? You watch? Do you know Arcane? League of Legends?
No, I
The
heard
le-
some
that
people talking
series?
about Arcane. I was
Have
like,
you
what
not
is Arcane?
seen it? Dude, watch it.
I was about to
Watch
ask too.
it.
It's like this is something I need to. I still haven't watched that parkour thing either that everybody was reacting to. Arcane.
Oh, that thing. I actually watched that.
Oh, not Archangel. Arcane.
Arcane, yeah. It's actually it's the most popular show in 60 countries right now, I think. It's hit top of the charts. Yeah,
Netflix.
ARCANE. Yeah.
RCANE. League of Legends? This is a
Yeah.
League of Legends thing?
Yeah, it's based around Jinx.
Do I need to know anything about League of
No,
Legends? to enjoy
because
this?
I don't really know League of Legends much myself. They go through her whole story on it. It's really good. Even you don't have to know League of Legends to be able to enjoy it.
So everybody was binge watching 9 episodes of Arcane
3.
at 40 minutes apiece.
3
Oh.
came out. 3 come out every
Wait.
weekend.
Oh, there's 2 seasons.
Yes.
Oh, was I supposed to watch season 1?
Yes.
Oh.
I guess you've got some
Alright.
binging to do, sir. Have you
All
signed all
right,
your cards yet? Do you need to sign cards still?
I did. I signed. Okay, that's what I did. I signed all my cards. Yeah.
Wh-
Skiz counted every single one of the cards he signed. Speaking of Skiz,
He counted them all?
he counted them.
But you don't need to count
He's
them. We
like-
get told how many we get.
I was like, why did you count them? And he's like, because I just wanted to. And I was like, okay.
But we're told how many we get sent. Why would he need to count them?
Well, we knew how many were supposed to be returned perfectly, and they sent a few extra in case there was errors or whatever. How many
Right.
cards did you mess up your signature on? Let me ask that.
I haven't finished signing mine yet. I've done 2 bricks because I only just got them recently. But I haven't messed up any yet.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. I got all the way through 6 bricks worth, and how many were in each? 200 in each brick. I'm
I
assuming.
honestly can't
Ish.
remember. Honestly.
I messed up 1. And
One?
the reason I
Wow.
messed up 1 was because I was talking to my wife.
Oh.
She came in and she was telling me a story about something that had just happened, and
Uh-huh.
I was paying attention to her instead of paying attention to what I was writing, and I dyslexia'd my L and S. So it was
So-
impuzzle instead of impulse, which Doc does all the time,
Impuzzle?
by the way.
Oh, I love it. You're still gonna add that as a special card, right? People love
No,
getting the.
I threw it
Aw.
aside.
No,
I
they
threw
love
it
getting the
aside.
funny
Nobody
little
wants that.
cards. You should give it to someone at a convention or something.
Okay,
A-
yeah,
the special
I'll give
impulse
my
card.
my error card or whatever, right? Those are,
Yeah.
those are like
Here, Cobb is now here.
Wait, why did that
Wait.
even go off? He didn't
we
even
didn't
join.
even get a join message. Wow.
Cub. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Okay, I'll hold
But
on
yeah.
to it. I'll give it away at a meetup. That's fun.
Yeah. Oh yeah. For some people saying fundraiser, there you go. One out of
My
1
error
impulse
card.
card. Yeah. The error card.
My wife. It was messed up too because my wife was telling me this story and I messed up the card and I was like, oh, I messed up, and I like threw it aside, and she could see that I was a little frustrated because I messed up. Because like
Aw.
you know me, I'm always having some sort of challenge that I put
You-
on myself, and my
Right.
challenge was to get through
Not
them
mess
all
up any.
perfectly for
Uh-huh.
the first time ever. And I messed up. And I like got mad. I like, threw it aside, and then she
Aw.
felt like she wasn't wanted in the room anymore, and she
Oh
left. I felt bad.
no.
I felt
Your
like a jerk.
competitive streak, dude. You gotta
I
turn
know.
it back. What are you doing?
She's like, oh, I'm the reason he messed up that card. He's mad now. she left.
Oh.
I know. I felt so
You
bad.
better give her a big hug after that.
Yeah, I let her know. I was just being weird.
You were just
Uh,
being competitive against yourself as usual.
Yeah,
Oh
I
no.
was trying to be flawless.
Flawless, you mean?
Flawless. Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got through each brick. Took me about 45 minutes, and that's with stretching. You know what I mean? Like if I sit
Yeah.
for too long, my back tightens up and stuff. And so I would like do maybe like a quarter of the brick, and then I switch pens too.
Okay.
I'd switch markers every quarter.
Yeah, because they
of
run
the brick.
better. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and I keep them in a cup facing down so the ink runs into the tip.
Mm-hmm.
And I keep them in like an order that I rotate through. And so, yeah, every quarter I would like switch markers, get up, stretch, walk for a second, sit back down. So it took me about 45 minutes per brick. So that's times 6. That's an hour and a half.
Still
4.5
math on
hours total.
Okay.
4.5 hours total. Did I get that right?
I think.
Yeah.
I think
so.
my first brick
45
took
minutes
me
times 6.
like 35 minutes for my first brick. I think that seems
That's pretty
pretty
good.
right on average because like when I was rendering wildlife. So when I finished rendering it, I went to press the upload, but I always I watch some of it while it's uploading. So I clicked play
make
on
sure
it,
it's
and
good,
then
yeah.
I started signing the cards. I didn't actually intend to start signing the cards. I just pulled one out to look at it, and I was like,
And then you
Let's
just start
test-
signing.
I was just like, let's test the signature. Let's see how it goes. And then I did the whole brick. So,
There you go.
and then I was 35
Knock it
minutes through
out.
the video by the time I finished. So I was like, okay, it must have been 35 minutes. So
There you go.
Yeah, now I'm 2
Wait,
bricks
how much
down.
of your name do you sign? Or do you just sign Pearl?
I do Pearl with a little heart on the end of it.
Okay, so there's a little bit extra.
Yeah.
See, I do Impulse with, but I outline the eye. I don't know if you've ever seen my signature.
I have
like
seen it.
draw
I've,
the eye.
I've got
Yeah.
it on my TwitchCon card, sir. Remember?
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, you signed my card. Big fan.
I better not see that on eBay, Pearl.
I'm gonna sell it later. I've got everybody's signatures on there. It's gonna be worth so much. Oh, goody.
You know what I saw on my feed today? This is the Imp and Pearl podcast, guys.
It is
You know what I
good.
saw on my feed today?
Yeah.
Somebody put together, and it's already got like a crazy amount of views. Somebody put together a Hermit After Dark.
Oh yeah, I saw
and it's
that.
like clips
I
of
saw
us
some of
like
it.
saying bad words and stuff.
Yeah.
Obviously, Skiz is in there.
Yeah. What's up, Buttface? I want to
I saw
pronounce
it on
the
my
B
feed
on that,
today.
by the way, before anyone thinks it was the other one.
I'm so tempted to watch that, but at the same time, I'm like, maybe I shouldn't.
It's funny. It's great. I love it.
Did you watch some of it?
I watched some of it. I haven't watched all of it, but I watched the start of it and then I kind of skipped through a bit because I had to do some work stuff. But I did watch some of it.
They took some of the clips from when B-Dubs was Bo the Trucker.
Yeah.
At least from the thumbnail.
Yeah.
And
no, they
I've
definitely
seen
had some of
I've
those
seen
in
a
there.
few clips. I've seen a few clips of Bo the Trucker that I hope they included.
They're pretty spicy, those clips.
Specifically one where he something to do with his nipples. Let's just say that. I'll leave it there. Anyway,
Okay.
if that's not in there, they blew it.
No, it would be in there. I'm sure it's absolutely
It's gotta
in there.
be.
There's a lot of clips
It's
of.
gotta be.
There's some clips of me talking about bowls in there as well. So they got
Was
all
I
that.
in it?
I would
Did they
assume
get
you
me
would
in there?
be. I'm trying to think. Apparently, your mac and cheese is in there.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Mac and cheese has to be in there. Oh, the nipples one wasn't there. Perfect.
Oh, there
there's
you go.
such good stuff. Oh my gosh. I
They've
don't
been
know if I want to watch
collecting.
this. Like people finding out they were actually not PG.
It's
I mean,
funny.
come on.
It's funny. I think we've been getting less PG as time goes on too, a little bit. Well, we've been getting
We
more
have, we have.
innuendo-ish.
Yeah. Well, we're getting
So-
older, and for the most part, I think our viewers are getting older. You guys are all getting older. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think it's okay to go PG-13
Yeah.
ish. Pixar humor.
Well, I think if I have anything that manages to pop out, it's either in games that are not for kids whatsoever. Things like The Quarry, when I accidentally I was reading the
Yeah.
narrative and I read a swear word
I
out
just
loud.
read the swear word.
and
out.
I didn't even realize I
Okay.
swore until people said in chat, and I was like, what? So that was in
It's
there.
false.
And then there's Pico Park with the balls.
Yeah.
So, but otherwise,
Oh, you should have seen our first Pico Park with gigs. The vacuum thing. And
I
sucking was a
heard that
thing.
one. Yeah, no, I saw
that
that
was
one.
a good one. I wonder if that made the video.
Did you end up seeing
The
our
Pico
ball
Park
clip?
one. I don't think I did.
I might have sent you a timestamp.
Did you?
I think
Oh.
so. Let me check Discord.
Oh, maybe I did watch that one. Yeah. False says that she's not getting older. She's getting younger. She's like my dog pulling a Benjamin Button.
Yeah, I was
aging
gonna say
backwards.
Benjamin Button.
For me,
Benjamin
it's not
Fossey.
so much. It's not so much like my physical being. I mean, my physical being's getting older, but my mental being is getting younger and more immature. as time goes on, I
Yeah.
think. Yeah. So it's two different things. Body's doing one thing, brain's doing another.
Roller coaster of maturity, I think, is what we can call that.
Yeah.
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 It's never one straight line.
I'm trying to embrace more of my childish side. You
Uh-huh.
you
I
find
think it's
yourself
fun.
just getting too, I don't know, uptight, with things as you get older. And
Yeah.
I realized that I was getting a little too uptight about everything, and I'm like, I want to be a little more silly. That's why I dressed up for Halloween.
Uh-huh.
You know,
Had a bit of fun with it.
Yeah, I had a bit of fun with it. I just bought we just got t-shirts, matching t-shirts, me and my wife for Thanksgiving.
Oh, I love
and
that.
and it's so we're gonna show up to a Thanksgiving get together with funny t-shirts.
Have you got Christmas sweaters? Have you got matching Christmas
I
sweaters?
have a Christmas shirt. Do you
Stop.
hold on? I will tell you what it says. Let me pull up my order. I don't want to get this wrong.
Oh,
I
wait,
ordered
you
it yesterday,
and
literally.
everything? Oh my gosh.
I'm going to. Oh gosh, I hope my mom's not watching. I want to surprise her. Mom, stop watching if you're watching. The T-shirt says. Hold on, I'm gonna have to find the right keypad.
Okay.
Let me just make that works. Okay.
Oh.
It says the T-shirt says, "Look at me being all festive and."
Straight up, it says that on the front of it.
I'm gonna show up to a Christmas party wearing a shirt that says that. Yeah.
I actually I love that. That's great. That's fantastic.
I
That's
can't wait.
wonderful.
So, I don't know. Something's gotten into me. I just want to get a little
Just
silly.
have
you know?
fun, dude. Why not?
Yeah, have fun. Enjoy
Why
the
not?
holidays and let loose a little bit. You know, we're all goofs inside. Why lock it up? Why,
You know
why lock
what?
that up? Let it out.
I don't know if it's just me that suddenly realizes or if I'm just suddenly doing it all of a sudden, but have you noticed that ever since we came back from TwitchCon, there has been collab stream after collab stream after collab stream? Or is that just me? That's just suddenly gone into that.
I've had a few where I've been working on this stuff where it's been pretty solo, but I noticed outside of me because I got stuck in my project. There has been a lot of that, yeah.
Because
Yeah,
like
it's
I've been
It's
doing,
been nice. I want more of it myself.
yeah. I mean, hey, look, if you ever want to play like a game outside of the normal schedule, let me know because I've been doing stuff with a lot of people lately. Like a lot of the played up streams, the Phasmo streams.
You mean outside of
all of that.
Hermitcraft? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
like all the variety
yeah.
stuff. Like you had the Pico Park stuff as well. Like
Mhm.
we've got the other stuff we're doing on recordings and things. We've got other just general other games we've all been playing, and I've had
Yep.
so many variety games. I think my VOD channel is half variety right now. When
Nice.
usually it would be 2/3 Hermitcraft. You know?
I just got a PlayStation 5 Pro.
Ooh.
And I'm thinking about doing more variety streams as well.
Ooh.
I want to do The Last of Us. I want to play The Last of Us.
Oh.
Because I watched the series on Netflix, never having played the game. And so I want to play The Last of Us. And apparently the PlayStation 5 Pro like upscales it and stuff, so it should look very, very good. And so I think I'm going to go back to the first one. I think there's two of them, right?
There is The
Part
Last
Part
of Us
2.
1 and 2. The Last of Us 2 has a controversial opinion on the story as to the direction it went in. I think it's a good game. I enjoyed both of them personally.
Have no
And
fear.
if you play that,
Cub is now here.
very scary cub. If you play that, I have to watch it. I must.
Oh,
Necessary.
nice. Okay.
I love it. I need to see what your reaction is
Okay.
to it.
Yeah. So I was thinking about doing that as soon as the Life series, as soon as we're done recording the Life series. I think my Fridays will be back, and then I'll be doing Friday those kind of games, like playing on the PlayStation. I also wanted to check out Phasmo on console, see how that played.
Okay.
I played one round, but I'm trying to save that for stream too, just because
you
you
want the
start
the
over.
experience. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to see what it was like on console, see how
Alright.
console held up to PC. Gotta
Gotta do it in VR.
that
dude.
kind of thing.
Get spooked.
Yeah, I know everybody's been trying to get me to do VR. There's apparently I have an Oculus, whatever the new one is. There's no port for Phasmo for it apparently.
Oh, really?
So
Wait, well, my partner
people
was
were
playing
saying.
it. To be fair, though,
On
he
the
did
new
have
Oculus?
we went to stream it Saturday, and he was good, and it was perfectly fine before stream. But as soon as he started streaming, then he had all kinds of tech issues. But he could play just fine when he wasn't streaming. So he
I
could
wonder
play
if I could just do
Phasmophobia.
like the
It was on Oculus 3,
could-
I think it is. It's the newest
I
one.
could plug it into the computer and then have like the Steam VR, and then you can pretty much play any game, right?
Yeah, as long as you can make it work.
Something
I feel
like
like
that.
VR
Anyway.
for something that's been out for so long is just it needs work. The tech
Yeah.
in it is just not great for trying to link it up to making content. Even playing is a bit scuffed. I couldn't get Steam VR to work for me for ages, and I finally got it working recently, but it just wasn't working. And I've got Oculus too. So
Okay. I think and the last one that came out was Oculus 3. I think I got
Yeah.
I got an Oculus 3
Love it.
just for the real life.
yeah, I
gag
know a lot of
series that
people
we
bought
did.
them for that. Yeah.
I got a VR headset for one video.
Oh my
And I
gosh,
think
dude.
maybe the video covered that, but that was it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah,
That's fun,
no,
though.
it's good.
That was
It's
super
good
fun.
stuff. Yeah. We need to play
But-
Call of Duty soon.
Oh, right. We talked about
Yeah?
Skiz want to do that too.
Yeah.
Call of
Excuse
Duty.
me, you and
Holy
Scar.
smokes.
we all get
Would you
Call of
play
Duty
mouse
6.
and keyboard though, right?
I would
You
do mouse and keyboard.
Not, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would we do
I couldn't
zombies?
controller. I've never played zombies before.
That could be fun. Right?
Ooh, false is in.
False
is
is
in.
interested.
Hermitcraft. Hermitcraft
Oh, I didn't realize you were all about the COD false.
streams.
There we go.
Let's go. There we go.
All right, everybody join into COD. That's it. We're making new content on COD. We're off Hermitcraft
Oh
now.
my gosh.
That's it.
Oh, man.
I think it would go really well in zombies. So we can do some verses and stuff, but zombies, I reckon, would be absolute chaos.
Just fun.
So do you know
Yeah,
what
scoop.
to do in zombies? Do you know what that's about?
No.
So with zombies,
I knew there was a mode for it, but I didn't know how that plays out.
yeah, so it's basically a closed off map, right? And you have a bunch of machines around the place that you can open to get upgraded weapons and things like that, and just general boost upgrades to your character. And it's waves of hordes of zombies that come in, and you've got to kill them all and not die.
Oh,
if you
let's do
die, it
that.
ends. So with each wave, it
Oh,
increases
jeez.
the amount of zombies. And you have big boss zombies in there that you gotta kill as well, but it's like you kill zombies, you get money or points or whatever, you spend that on machines, you get weapons and upgrades and perks. And you can unlock gates to different areas. So you have better ways so that you can like coax them around, for example, like little
Change their pathfinding
things.
and stuff.
Yeah, you change the pathfinding so they all bunch up together and then you shoot them all at once, basically. But you gotta like
Which-
run
which,
around and dodge them all so they don't hit you.
Which version of Call of Duty? Like they release a new one every year, don't they?
Well, Call
Which
of
one
Duty
has
6
that? Or did
would
they-
have it. The one that just came out would have it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think most of the Call of Duties tend to have zombies because it's one of the most popular things. That's part of it.
Oh, so they just always include it? Okay.
I think
Well,
so.
let's play the latest and greatest then. Why not?
Okay, well, maybe we should plan that up.
Okay.
Because everyone's been
We got
asking
it.
for it since the podcast. People ask me every week, when's
Okay.
COD coming? When's it happening?
Yeah, let's do it as soon as Life Series wraps up. Because
Yeah.
Life Series obviously is taking like a full day of our week at the moment, so
Yo, what are we on? We're on,
we'll get some
was it week 5 now?
4. Or yeah, this
We
is
just
week
did
5.
week 4. This is week 5. So this
With the
could
wild
go
cards
for
in
another 3
play,
weeks.
it could be another 3 weeks.
Do we want to kill some zombies at Christmas time?
Yes. Yes.
Christmas
Let's dress up
zombies.
in our Christmas attire and
kill
and
some
kill
zombies.
zombies.
Yeah.
That's a fantastic idea. I need to buy a new sweater now. You want to do an ugly sweater stream?
Yeah, sure. I'll do an ugly soda stream.
So we'll do ugly sweater party zombie killing.
Yeah. Dude, wait, hold on. If there is an ugly sweater that is very specific, we could totally just all order the same one and wear the same
And
thing.
just match.
Yeah.
If we can get oh my gosh, can we get a Christmas zombie sweater? Is that a thing?
Probably. It probably exists, right?
Okay. All right, chat, you're on a mission. Find us the best Christmas themed zombie ugly sweater
Yeah.
and like tweet
That-
us a link or something.
That can also be shipped to Australia. I just want to have that,
Oh,
as a
yeah,
note. Yeah.
Well, let's see. I was going to say, do we have time to ship it to me and then I'll ship it to you? But probably not. Not with Australian shipping.
It really depends, honestly. Sometimes they're speedy and sometimes it'll take 2 months. So,
We don't have
It
2
depends.
months. No, this has got to
No.
be around Christmas.
yeah.
Oh, that'd be fantastic. I'd love to
That'd
do
be
that.
so
Nice
cool,
little break.
dude. Yeah. All
Okay.
right.
And it sounds like False might want to do it too. We'll reach out.
Okay. Sounds
Me,
like a plan.
you, Skiz, False.
We have a scar.
That could be a fun. Scar too. Yeah, Scar
Yeah,
wanted to
that
do
was
it
the
too.
whole idea.
How many people can do it? It's not like a Phasma lobby where we're cut off at
I think
4,
it
is
only
it?
might be 4 for zombies.
Ooh, okay. We might have to do a couple sessions then to get
Yeah.
everybody in.
Because it was Team PISS podcast. So,
Right.
yeah, that.
Right. I forgot
Yeah.
about Scar. Yeah.
Scar's the one that plays COD. He's all about it.
Yeah.
He loves
Yeah.
it.
He's gonna have to carry.
yeah, or a
'cause, I mean,
Sips.
I haven't
Yeah,
played
that-
first-person shooters in so long.
It has been a while, actually. It's been a while since I played
Yeah.
COD. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that could be fun.
There we go. Plans. Heck yeah. Team Sips.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll post
you know what?
something
I
in
think I
Discord,
like
too.
the other acronym. Just saying.
Sips,
Sips
much
is-
better. Sips is.
Well,
Sips
no,
is better.
I mean I prefer the other one personally, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Just because, we will be taking out of the
Yeah.
zombies.
Yeah. Yep. No censor button for that one, Iron Pulse.
Oh yeah, and I didn't censor button. No, I should have. Oh well, blew it. I have too many buttons, Pearl. I have too many buttons.
You do have too many buttons.
Stream Deck. You have a Stream Deck Plus, right?
Yeah, it's been causing me a bit of grief lately, to be honest.
No. Okay, well,
It's Elgato software.
figure that out.
Well,
they
it
added
fixes
something.
itself. It's just a pain sometimes.
They
Sometimes it
added a
doesn't
new
work.
thing. Latest update. You can
Okay.
use the knobs to switch pages on it. It's really cool.
Uh-huh.
So I have my far left knob now. Actually switch the page, so I can just turn it and go from page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and however many pages you need.
Oh.
Super quick.
Okay.
It's amazing. I just
See-
added that this weekend.
Yeah, I don't have that many buttons to make that necessary.
No?
I use a
I have to
regular
get through
size
my
Stream
6 audio
Deck.
sources.
You have a massive Stream Decks. I've seen them. Haven't you got like 2 massive Stream Decks and the Stream
have-
Deck Plus?
I
And you're
have
telling me
the
you still
Stream
scroll
Deck-
pages?
Yeah, I do. I have the Stream Deck
Oh.
XL, which has 32 buttons, and then on the left and the right of it, I have Stream Deck Pluses, both with
Oh.
the accessories. So one has the XLR, and the other one has the USB hub.
Why do you need
Now, to
so
be fair,
many
I'm not using the XLR
buttons?
anymore. I didn't care for the way I sounded on the XLR.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got lots of buttons.
Why do you need so many buttons?
48 buttons.
Do you,
and
how
that's not
many of
counting
those
switching
buttons
pages.
do you use on stream? Be honest. How many?
Depends on the stream. So
do you
yeah,
have like
when
different
I'm
pages
streaming my
for
X,
different types of streams?
yes, yeah. So if I do a
Okay.
Phasmo stream, I have to switch all my profiles
Uh-huh.
so that I can have my like Phasmo time counter, my smudge timer. I have buttons that will play the speed of the steps from different ghosts. So I have a button
Okay,
for
no
each
wonder you
ghost.
need a lot
so
of buttons. No wonder.
So if I want to hear what a fast twin sounds like, I can hear that at the press of a button.
Oh my gosh. That's
I have
cheating
buttons
mode. That's cheating.
You guys thought I was naturally good at
cheating.
Phasmo? No, I'm cheating the whole time. Are you kidding me? No.
What? No, I feel better about my playstyle.
Like, wow, Impulse is a drummer. He's really got his BPMs down perfect.
Oh my gosh.
Like secretly, just in my ears, I'm listening to the sound of the fast twin.
Wow,
Check it
you
out. It's like
cheater.
a metronome. Yeah. I've metronome settings for everything.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, I have my Phasmo profiles, and then my foot pedals and stuff, and then I have my here when I'm in Hermitcraft, so that I can like mute the mic and change audio volumes and stuff on the fly.
Did you driving
replay
a
buffers?
manual car every time you stream, basically?
Pretty much.
You have so many levers.
much.
Do you have the clutch as well? When you're about to press a button, so you got to put the clutch down and then press the button. Right? That's how it works. Yeah.
Not anymore, no.
No.
Used to have that when I
No.
played Battlefield and did the helicopters though. I used to have the throttle and the joystick on my desk
Oh my
to fly
gosh,
helicopters.
dude.
Yeah, I don't have that anymore.
That's
no room.
bonkers.
And that's not counting the buttons. That's just Elgato stuff. That's not counting the buttons on my Roadcaster. The one that does those and stuff.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I
You know,
got that too.
I have lots. It is basically like I'm in a cockpit of an airplane when I'm
That's
playing.
amazing. I don't like. I feel like I need to find more sound effects to put on my road.
All right, we'll wait. Go ahead,
What?
get it.
You
We're waiting
took
for your
a-
sound effects. Did you do it? Did you get it? We're waiting. No. You did it. Nice.
You just. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, I did it as well. It was me as well. See, I can do that. That's fine.
That's totally hype.
I don't know which one to switch. Which one to switch, dude? Is it that one? I don't know
Yeah.
what that one is.
So
I
you
can't
got
remember
it
that
too.
one.
It's all built in. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, the Roadcaster Pro is super magical.
Wait, is that the chimes? This one?
Yeah.
What's this?
Pearl's like, I don't know, a button I just pressed. Oh my gosh, we have too many buttons, guys.
Oh, it's fine.
See, and I'm a bad influence because you have like pretty much the same setup as I have now.
I really do. I've even got this lovely button. It's great.
Oh.
Don't tell me. No, we're not doing the voice switch thing.
Wrong. I'll do it as much as I like.
Somebody get her out of here. She's gone crazy.
I don't think so.
I think I'm gonna go now. This is just getting too crazy. I'll pass my straight time there.
How dare you? I do what I want.
We have fun with our buttons. We have
We
fun
do.
with our.
I wish I had it more central to me though, but I have enough room on my desk, so I've got it up to the right hand side.
Oh my gosh. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I'll take it. I can't. I can't. Hold on. I gotta move the mic just to take a picture. I think. Can I?
The Rodecaster is the
bright
best. I'm so glad I got it.
Can't do it. There's a bright light.
What? Oh no!
Turn it off.
Ruining his setup, everybody. He's tearing it apart. To take
Okay,
a
I brought
picture.
my mic. I had to turn the. I have a light in front of one of the stream decks.
Mm-hmm.
Here,
Oh.
I show people. I gotta go full face though.
Ooh.
Oh, Prim gone. Prim
Oh, no.
gone.
Poof, poof.
There we go. That's what my desk looks like.
I wish I could.
Yeah,
I wish I
if
could
you
show
wanna-
my stream too, but I mean, I got a picture from you in Discord, so I've already seen it.
Oh yeah. I sent it.
Yeah.
See, I had to shove the Rodecaster 2 just to the left of my keyboard just to fit it on my desk.
Oh my gosh.
That's the only thing that's annoying is how big that is.
It is massive. To be honest, I can't actually put it on the left-hand side of my desk really because the mic cable is only so long, and I don't want to do a super long mic cable, right? The XLR. So for it to be the shortest, it's got to be on the right-hand side. But it also is harder to see the thing because I've got the mic stand in my face on the right side as well. Wherever it is, it's going to cover it. So, yeah. I need to put it in the middle of the desk. I don't have any room right now. But I'll sort it out later on.
I used to try to shove it, in front, like just above my keyboard, so it was right in front of me.
Yeah.
But I had to lower my monitor as low as it could go, so that I could put my camera above my monitor.
Oh.
And it's in a prompter. I have the Elgato prompter, which I love, by the way. Because now I'm looking at my chat again when I read chat.
Yeah.
And also get the wall behind me because I put shelves up with like all my awards and stuff because I'm full of myself, and so I have to have my Twitch award and my plaques from YouTube and stuff always in frame. So in order to get that angle, I had to lower everything down.
Should have built the room with the shelf lower. Why did you build it so high?
I wasn't thinking of camera angle when I was just thinking of what would look good. You know, if
and
you
it was that
walked in
high.
the room yourself.
Yeah.
Didn't think
I mean,
about the camera angle.
It probably would look a bit weird if it was like lower down, right? If you were walking into the room.
It would, yeah. To walk in
Yeah.
the room and like see a shelf at like knee level would be weird. You know?
Oh yeah, no, that's the way too low.
Yeah. So it works. It's just my monitors are like real low now. I do worry
Oh.
about my posture.
Yeah, that's very rough.
but-
Yeah, cameras are always so finicky to try and put in the right spot because they're DSLRs. Like they're chunky boys, you know?
Yeah.
Big chunks.
Yeah, even if you
So-
try to like shove it between two monitors, like off to the left or whatever of a monitor, it creates a huge gap. I hate that. I don't want a gap.
Yeah, exactly, right? I mean, I've currently got mine.
Oh
to
yeah,
the
it does
right,
work when I
so-
stand up. I raise my desk to stand up, and then you get
then
the
you
whole
can see
shelf,
it.
which is nice.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you just need two shelves, a knee-height one and a regular height one. That's it.
Exactly. Oh,
Okay. Well, I better get going now.
I can't believe you hung
Yeah.
out this long. You were
it's
supposed to be
nice
done
to
like
chat.
an hour and a half ago.
Hour and 17 minutes ago-ish, yeah. I started a
Okay,
little bit late
wow.
today. I was sleepy today.
I, for once, did not wake up with a case of the Mondays.
No, really? You're actually fully
Yeah, I'm
awake,
feeling
ready
great.
to go?
I'm
Sprite?
feeling great today. Yeah. I
that's
took
awesome.
yesterday as a rest day. I don't usually get that.
Oh, good.
I watched football, American football. Did we make you watch American football while you were in San Diego? I
Oh,
think we
yeah,
did,
you were
didn't we?
very loud. You were rolling so loud. And it was
We get
great.
excited.
I love it. You were so hyped for it. It was the passion behind all three of
Jeb
you was
was so
fantastic.
funny. She's like, she called the players characters.
Yeah.
That was so good. It
So,
was
is
so
that your
good.
character? Is he winning?
Yeah. Is that your character? Oh, that was so great. Well, we gotta do that more. We gotta do that
Yeah.
more. We'll continue to teach you guys about American culture.
Good.
You know?
I can't
we'll come
wait.
to Australia. You can teach us about
Yes,
Australian
please.
culture.
Come when I have my house, so you can all just stay, and then there's no cost anywhere, right?
I
No money needed, just plain.
I recently walked through an endangered like wildlife area in Australia. I wish I remember the name of it, but it was where they kept like there was like a koala bear sanctuary.
Mm.
And so I don't know if you're familiar with the place in Australia that has a koala bear sanctuary, but
Yes.
it was great. I was learning a lot about Australia and the wildlife and koala bears. And I found something out about koala bears I didn't know. Did you know that koala bears aren't actually part of like the bear family?
I did know that. Yeah.
Yeah, it turns out they weren't qualified.
Hold on. Where's the button? Where's the button? Hold on. Where's it? This one? Is that the right sound effect?
I've been waiting for months to tell that joke.
I've already heard it before, so good.
Oh,
Yeah, that's right.
you knew it was coming.
You
Oh,
bad. That's
man.
bad. What the heck, dude? All right, that's my
Anyway.
cue to end the stream. I think.
That's
I
the
think
cue,
I'm. Yeah,
that's
that's what we're ending on. Okay.
I'll walk you to the door.
Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm gonna send my people over to you anyway, so we'll catch you again.
Okay,
but, you
sounds
know.
good. I got so excited to tell that joke, I was like out of breath. And then,
Oh my gosh. Could the chat physically see you? Like, oh gosh, here at the moment, it's coming. Oh, I'm so
they could probably
excited.
see that coming. Yeah, they
Oh.
probably see that one coming from a mile away.
Yeah, I just got dead.
Oh, we hung
jokes.
out so long, we got a raid, a pillager raid down here.
Oh, really? Did we?
Yeah, there's a couple guys I get out, yeah. Oh,
wait,
man, look at all these
still.
blocks.
Just don't break any like
B-Dubs
armor
does a lot
stands.
of honeycomb beehive stuff, I guess.
Ooh, what potion did I get? Potion Batterman 4. That's nice. I like it.
Oh, that's useful, right?
I can drink this. What if I drink this right now, Impulse? The raid wouldn't start, right?
Oh, that's the actual pillager. Like,
Yeah,
yeah, that
bad
starts an
omen.
actual raid, doesn't it?
Yeah. They wouldn't start a raid, right?
Stuff.
Wouldn't start a raid, right?
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 Let's not do that.
It's fine, right?
Pearl.
So good, right?
Pearl.
It's fine, right?
No, not good.
I think you deserve it
No.
after that joke, Impulse.
that's my punishment. I
Yeah,
gotta- I gotta
exactly.
clear a raid
Quite
out.
a raid.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. No, it's alright. I ain't gonna do that to you. It's fine.
No, that's fun hanging out.
Yeah.
Thanks for racing.
It
With
is
it. This whole thing started just because I wanted you to race the Metro Mayhem lap.
Exactly. I was just gonna drop in and troll you
Hmm.
a little bit because chat's like, you should go troll Impulse.
Damn, I missed a good one.
and-
I missed
yeah.
a good one. That was
could-
my pun-ish meant. Uh-huh. Yep. That was
All right.
now you're actually leaving.
Yeah.
She's
okay.
like, I'm out of this group.
I'm going, man. Oh yeah, we're in a group.
Okay.
Dang it! I couldn't even get away from you.
You
if I
can't even
wanted to.
leave. You can't even leave me.
Ah, I'm
All
going.
right, Pearl. Have
Okay.
a good one. See you later.
Thank you. You too, Impulse. I'll catch you later. Bye.
Yeah, bye. Oh no, I switched my pedal.
Oh dear me. All right, you guys forced that on me, right? You told me to go over there. This is how it happened. We're all living through it together. Also, I just want to say, Wise Studio. Excuse me, what? How long has it been? How have you been? I wanted to say hello, but I was a little bit like, my brain was in apparently dad joke mode. So hello, how are you? It's good to see you again. I hope you've been well. This is it is your fault. You told me to go over there, and this is what happened. It's been a couple of years. Has it really been? Wow. Yeah, time has absolutely flown. And I mean, to be fair, I have been streaming on Twitch for like 4 years now, so that checks out. But I hope you've been well. Have you been doing any streaming lately? What's been going on? Purple Piranha, before you end here, Purple Piranha, thank you so much for the 2 months coming in. We got Captain Manguito, thank you for the 3 months, and for the kind words as well. We had Pong UK with the 5 months, hyped for that. I'm assuming that was related to the COD convo. Thank you so much, Pong. I think that the idea we discussed sounds like a lot of fun. We should totally do that. Lumina, thank you so much for the 46. That is a chunk of months. Thank you very much, Lumina. That's insane. Welcome back in. Pakella, thank you for the 16 months as well. Thank you very much. Actually, I might have already I'm going to double thank today apparently, but thank you so much. And Ashan with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Coming out of nowhere with that. I haven't missed anything else, right? No, we're good. Okay. But Ashan, thank you for the 10 gifted subbies. Welcome into the Spud family if you guys got a sub there. Please make sure you thank Ashan for that if you did get a sub. But thank you so much, Ashan. My gosh. And Hades Grim, thank you for the 10 biddies. Lovely. You've literally gotten married, bought a house, and been crazy busy. Oh my gosh. Congratulations. That is insane. You tell me. In 2 I can't zoom in. I can't do my dramatic zoom in. In 2 years. You've done all that? Since the last time I saw you? My golly goo. Well, that sounds absolutely amazing. Congratulations. That is awesome. I can see streaming on Twitch is going well for you. It really does seem like yesterday you were debating whether you wanted to stream on YouTube or Twitch. Yeah, because I mean, I started streaming on Twitch and then I decided to come to... I started streaming on YouTube, then decided to come to Twitch because it was quieter. And now here we are. It is the most consistent thing in my life, basically. And I love it. I love it. So, it's great. But it's good to see you again. I'm glad things are going well for you. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. But either way, I'm going to be ending the stream for today, everybody. It has been absolutely wonderful. Hope you've all enjoyed. It was absolutely lovely to get that bit with Impulse in at the end. Speaking of, I got to press the stop record button. Let's stop recording. I'm probably going to include the run of the mayhem in my episode. That should be fun. If I can include it, I'll ask Impulse just to make sure that it's fine. But I'll probably put that in the episode. I have a bit of fun interaction there, but thank you all so much for coming. It has been lovely. I'll be live again on probably Wednesday, unless I do a special stream tomorrow. No, I can't do a special stream tomorrow. We got wildlife tomorrow. So no special stream tomorrow. So I'll be live again on Wednesday at 11 PM Australian Eastern Daylight Time. I don't know if I can do a bonus stream this week. I want to do one with Tango, but I have something else in that time slot. It's a very busy week this week, so I don't know if I can do a bonus with. We might have to skip this week, unfortunately. But there will be, hopefully, Detroit Become Human on Friday. So we're going to do that. And then next week, the week after that, I think there'll be a bunch of bonus streams again. Because I want to go back to do another stream with Tango. I want to do the Phasmo stream with Green and Jimmy. And then hopefully rope another person in there as well. So definitely a few things that I want to do. In fact, I want to play It Takes Two with Jem as well. We were thinking of doing that this month because I know last month was busy. So we were going to do It Takes Two at some point. So that could be fun, but probably maybe not till December based on how this month is going. So, little things we're planning. Could be enjoyable. But otherwise, I'm going to catch you on Wednesday for some more Hermitcraft. I would have started building the ballroom by then, so you're probably going to get some exclusive previews for the ballroom on Wednesday. I can't promise, of course, anything, but I don't see why not, because I've already got plenty to go off to get started, so we'll be rocking and rolling with that. But have a beautiful rest of your day, everybody. I'll catch you next time. Let's go raid Impulse, shall we? Let's go to the ending screen. Let's do a little bit of that. Look at that. Look at that beautiful screen. All right, let's go on a raid. I'm sure he's live. Let's do a hashtag potato party for our raid message. And I'm going to see you all in the next one, okay? Have a beautiful rest of your day, everybody. We don't need an ad break right now. Go away, ad break. What the heck? Don't need an ad break. All right. I'll see you on the next one, everybody. Have a beautiful rest of your day. And I'll catch you next time. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye.